What's going on, guys? We are live. We do have about 20 minutes before the whole Capcom, Razer, and more from E3, and it is pretty early in the stream. You know, it's pretty early in the day. You guys are here and you're live watching us. Appreciate you guys coming out, hanging out, watching E3 stuff, because I appreciate y'all like 100%. And so I've seen a lot from this chat over here while I've been playing a little bit of Dokkan Battle right now, and a lot of people seem to want to talk about Devil May Cry and stuff. So very interested to see what we're going to see from Capcom, because honestly, I haven't really been following Capcom at all in terms of anything. I've just been chilling. Like, I mean, I would love to see a new Street Fighter game, but I doubt that's going to happen. So we'll see what goes on for Capcom. And I think I can't remember if it's today or tomorrow, that's Nintendo. I can't remember. Yo, Emperor, what's good? Black Star, what's good, my guy? How y'all doing? How's my day going so far? It's pretty decent. You know, oh crap, I forgot to take a couple of vitamins, because I've been in the whole thing about taking vitamins and stuff like that in the morning, so I totally forgot to do that. I might have to do that here in a second, now that I'm really thinking about it. Sus. Okay. Why? That's the real question. Am I gonna beat this? Probably. I don't know. We'll see. But we do have 17 minutes. They're sort of recapping for Summer of Games. They're sort of recapping a lot of the Halo stuff that we seen yesterday. Actually, they've been recapping since I've been playing Dokkan Battle and got up and put this on. They have been recapping a ton of stuff that we see from the Xbox side, Starfield, and everything. And I honestly still can't believe that Xbox just had a crazy show like that. I mean, I thought it was going to be pretty good, but I didn't think it was going to be that good. Like, it really was. When I went back and actually just sat down and watched other stuff in 4K and everything, it was really that damn good. So I might have to change it to probably like a 9 now. I might have to change Xbox's score from an 8.5 to a 9. When does it start? 16 minutes. Starts in 16 minutes. I should be done with this one. That way I can go ahead and X out of this and then have it and switch scenes, and it'll be good. I'm just pretty much beating this because I was in the middle of beating this anyway. But how you guys doing today? Are you on East Coast, West Coast, Central, or in a different country? What time is it for you guys? Let me know. Well, no, not doing that. Yeah, I got so many things up right now that is sort of making everything a lot slower. Like a ton slower. My goodness. I hope I don't botch the Dokkan because it's going slow right now. By the way, we are having a maintenance for all my... Oh my god, it is sort of laggy, but for all my Dokkan Battle players and stuff like that right now that's in the stream, we are going to have another maintenance the 20th on Global. And it looks like it's going to be maybe Tapion, I would say. And if that's correct, then Tapion can run all the way until maybe like the second day of the anniversary, because I think another one did as well previously. So yeah, Tapion might be next. Tapion and his brother. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I'm sort of indifferent because I'm like, Tapion's good. I like his OST. I mean, animations look clean, but the unit is more defensive. So if you need another defensive unit, then there you go. But if not, then you know. Okay, let's do that. And let's do that. Actually, you know what? Let me stop the music for a second. And I want to see if Dokkan music's playing. Oh, Dokkan music's not playing. Wow. Who would have thought? 13 minutes, by the way, chat. 13 minutes. If everyone skip that, yeah. You still praying for a Switch Pro? Is Nintendo today or tomorrow? Like, is Nintendo later today or is it tomorrow? Hope I get some crits or something like that. This Nintendo shouldn't be 13 minutes, should it? Because I could have swore IGN has it as Capcom, Razer, and more. That's what I'm looking at currently right now. Game of Summers, or Summer of Games, excuse me. E3 2021. Neo, what's good? Nintendo tomorrow. Okay, that's what I thought, because I could have swore Nintendo tomorrow, and then I think Bandai Namco is tomorrow as well. Which I'm sort of anxious to see Bandai Namco, only because I want to know if they're going to introduce anything with Update Z. If they're making Update Z to be as big as it is, I would like them to say something around E3 for all of us that do watch E3, because I mean, a lot of people that play Dokkan Battle, stuff like that, and play these mobile games and everything, watch E3 or gamers. So I would like for them to, you know, pop something up at least. Okay. It's 10:45 for you. You heard thunder yesterday, southeast Texas. It actually thundered. Well, it looked like it was going to storm really bad yesterday, but it ended up not doing a thing, which is I'm all right with. But it was one of those moments where it was like, oh snap, this might do something, and then it didn't do anything, and I was like, oh, all right, you know, got me worked up for nothing. Highly doubt that. I do too, but I would love to see if they would actually do something, you know, because to be fair, if this update, like I said, if this update is supposed to be as major and as big as it possibly is, game changer wise and stuff, I feel like it deserves a spotlight on the big stage of saying like, hey, this is that, that's this, we're doing this. That seems more probable to me, and is what I would like them to do. But again, we are talking about Bandai Namco, so they probably will talk about a couple of those other games, those anime games that they have. They might talk about Elden Ring. I doubt they'll talk about mobile games, to be fair. I really do. But it just would be nice if they did. But I doubt they'll do all that. Really? Yeah, that's good. That's good. What's up, bro? Yo, TJ Young, with that, is that, or did you just renew the membership, or what? But either way, welcome to the membership. You already know what I mean, I'm pretty sure you already been a member before, but everybody give the man a hashtag. Straight up in chat right now. Appreciate the membership. If it's a renewal or a restart or something like that, appreciate that. But by the way, if you guys want to become members of the channel, hit that join button. I don't think I've ever I don't think I've said that on any of these streams yet for E3 stuff, but appreciate that. By the way, if you're new to the channel, like to see, subscribe, because we will be here for Nintendo as well tomorrow. Hopefully I get done before the 9 minutes is up. I really would like to get done before this 9 minutes is up, honestly. But who's he super tech? I didn't even see. I was looking at the. Oh, okay, Burley. I'm good. I'm good. All right, I'm going to cut this music off right now because it's making it run worse right now because I got like 7 tabs up. I'm streaming and I'm playing Dokkan Battle and also streaming music as well. I'm just gonna stop that. I'm just gonna stop that. There's a Guardians game. Yeah, I seen that last night. I actually seen that and I was like, oh, I missed a couple things. So that's pretty cool. I'm not mad at it. All right, I got to get my rotations back on point. So let's do that. We should beat Frieza this turn. Should beat, especially if we get crits. I really want my crits. Especially if Broly gets 3 super attacks. That'd be great. 1. Is that a crit though? I think it is. Yeah, it's a crit, but oh my gosh, it's so slow and laggy right now from everything that's going on. Holy moly. God, that was bad. I can't wait until they say something like Marvel versus Cap. Oh, you never know. I mean, it's a big fighting game. They could possibly do something like that. I think, by the way, 7 minutes to go until the stream starts. We're just messing around right now, getting this one. I was about to say, if he would have super attacked or something like that, I would have been highly upset. Highly upset. But I want to say the next one is Legendary Super Saiyan. I will not let. Well, yeah, Legendary Super Saiyan Broly, and then Gogeta or something like that at the end. On this one. Oh no, it's Gogeta right now. Huh. God, that's so slow. Now I really don't want to stop the stream back there. Actually, I'm just gonna close out that window. That should help a little bit. Cause my goodness. That stream in the back is killing the frame rate. Also, 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Oh my gosh. Hopefully Gogeta's last, because if he's not last, then I might have to pause this in the middle of it and then go back at the end of the stream. There should be LR Super Saiyan Blue Goku. Oh, for Resurrection F? Maybe. I mean, again, there's a whole lot of things they could possibly do. So, by the way, if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button on the stream. Helps the channel and helps the stream grow. Let's get more people currently in to watch this with everyone right now. So, again, share, like, much appreciated. All right, that seemed to sort of help out the frame rate a little bit. Oh yeah, he might be last because I can't remember. It's been so long since I went with these older Infinite Dragon Ball history ones. He might be last because he eating these super attacks, bro. And I do mean eating. Four minutes? Yo, come on. Broly, get some crits. Some additional supers. I can't remember, chat. Is he last, though? I can't remember. It's been a minute. Actually, I'll find out what this damage. Especially on Broly. Oh, well, that didn't do anything. Street Fighter 6? Oh. Street Fighter 6 would be nasty. Let's do this. Let's do that. And honestly, on this stage, I will use an item just because those. I would hate to get all the way here. They're showing a little bit Elder Ring in the background right now. I would hate to get all the way here and just die. So, Cooler should crit. We should be good. A new Mega Man game? That would be. I don't know. Like I said, I'm coming in this with eyes wide open because I would love to see everything that happens. I really would. Like it's this to me is more new than Xbox because with Xbox I had a idea of things that were going to be shown. Like I already knew Halo was going to be shown. I already knew that it was going to show some Starfield stuff. I knew there was a couple of things that will be shown, and also Battlefield. We knew that, but Battlefield looks great. I think I'm gonna go at the end of the stream and probably pre-order that for the $90. But oh yeah, Battlefield is my number one FPS this year and probably next year to come for a little bit. Okay, under half. 2 minutes, chat. Oh Lord, please let him be the last one. Please let him be the last one. My goodness. Yeah, Nintendo's tomorrow. Ace Attorney 4? I don't think he's super attacked yet. Now I'm thinking about that. And he dodged that one. And he's super attacked. He's super attacked a person that had the least amount of defense. Glad I popped that item. Glad I popped that item. Big time. Yep. Yep. All right. Screw it. Just heal all the way up. And then just do that. I don't think Frieza's not going to be able to do anything, which is tough. We got 50 seconds until this starts. Chat, start hitting that like button. Start hitting that like button because I'm probably going to have to just exit the hell out of this if I don't beat him because it's lagging uncontrollably right now. And I really would love to get these crits and get him out the way, especially if he's the last one on this one. But I feel like he's not. I really feel like there's the legendary Super Saiyan Broly and then the Gogeta Blue. If I'm not mistaken, I think it is. I don't think he's the last one. This will confirm it when we beat him, but I don't think he's the last one. 16 seconds. Oh, come on. All right, we ain't got time for this. We ain't got time for this. Everything's about to be starting. We don't have time for that. There we go. We didn't have time for it at all. Yeah, it's the movie in a nutshell. That's what I'm sitting there thinking. I was like, yeah, it's not. He's not the last one. Which ain't bad still, because I got Broly's active skill to pop and everything, so I should be good. All right, it was just getting me because all that, like where I got this going in the background, I'm streaming, I had music going and all that stuff. It was really making everything lag a lot more, so I was like, nah, all right. All right, come on. So, like I said, everything from Capcom and Razer and all this that's going to be here is going to be new to me. So everything I see is new. I don't know anything about this one. This and Nintendo might be the ones that were the most new things to me because I won't know it. So I'll be actually genuinely surprised when I see stuff. Like I wasn't genuinely surprised about, you know, Xbox. I was with the things that I've seen. But for this one, it's more of a like a, if something big happens and I won't know about it. I don't prior know about it. I didn't see anything about leaked schedule or anything like that. So I'm going at this fresh baby. You feel me? Oh, let me turn this up a little bit. 343? Yeah, they're showing a little bit of Halo.
Just the feeling of like being in a firefight and hearing the click of the gun, throwing it down, grabbing one off the wall.
My gunner's upside down and he's like laying in. I see kill assist, kill assist, kill assist.
Any pistol across any of the games. Whatever gun allows me to feel the most like John Wick, I am there.
Remember how excited I was with like this big combat with vehicles going all over the place.
Halo means something different for everyone, right? I think that that's what makes Halo great.
By the way, Halo is back and it's looking good now. Even the multiplayer side of it looked good.
Halo multiplayer, and for me, it boils down to this tight arena style combat and big team battle. This
I can tell it's a Smash reveal trailer.
Vehicle-infused kind of combat. We're taking that awesome legacy or classic Halo combat experience and modernizing it in ways that'll feel fresh to old players and really exciting to new players. We're going to give you great ways to customize your Spartan, really make your super soldier your own, and we're kicking off a journey, an experience.
So this might be a mix of a lot of things today, and not just Capcom and Razer. I mean, it does say more, but
multiplayer of this game, and
I was expecting
the toughest challenge I think was really
some more Halo Infinite multiplayer.
Respect the legacy of what came before us, but still build something that feels new.
We've tried to bring all these elements of legacy and really inject them into Halo Infinite, not just like in a way where you kind of won't notice it, where you feel like, oh, they really designed this to be a celebration of previous Halo, as well as an iteration of where Halo can go next. The vision of Arena was all about a tight experience. It was all about
I feel like the Halo multiplayer might be pretty good, honestly.
Earning every kill you get.
Going back to like what is the core foundation of what made,
as long as it doesn't pop off with like extreme skill-based matchmaking out of nowhere,
Halo, it's really about
it should be good.
So everybody's on equal footing when they come off the road.
I feel like that's one of the reasons why Battlefield is successful and will continue to be successful, because of Activision pretty much screwing up with skill-based matchmaking.
The answer to that question is the sandbox. Like, the sandbox is Halo.
When we set out to look at Halo Infinite from a high level and the direction of what it is, there's lots of exciting things there, because we really wanted to push what are the things that are true to Halo, but what are the things that fans haven't seen yet.
Equipment is back.
So you can use your grapple gun or your grapple hook to like get grapple weapons.
We ask questions to ourselves.
That is going to be a huge game changer. You're going to see a whole lot of highlights when this game comes out.
Could you go and get
like,
to make
for
sure
everyone that watches like Warzone highlights and all that stuff, you're going to see Halo highlights now. Halo and Battlefield highlights.
But tactics for teams to coordinate around.
The exciting combinatory nature of, you know, this toy plus this toy and how those interact with objectives is super amazing.
Looking at how the power-ups play, like your classic power-ups, like the
Ooh, four-piece.
For this title, what we're looking at, what we're excited for, is you pick that up and you choose when you activate it. It goes into your inventory. If you haven't used it and someone kills you in multiplayer, you drop that overshield and then they can take it, use it for themselves. That to me is very legacy, but we took the equipment side and modernized it.
Random phone call.
When it comes to the vehicles, we went in and decided to invest a lot in the systems.
RIP to COD.
And I take damage in my
Dude,
Warthog.
COD's been dead for a while for me.
My wheels can get blown off.
The only thing
my
that's
hood
been
get
keeping
blown
COD
off. There's
honestly
different
somewhat
aspects of
alive in the
vehicle that
community is
change
just
how
Warzone,
my vehicle
and
handles
Warzone's not
it.
fun
And
to
that's
me
something that's
anymore.
brand new.
The other thing I added to that is like
Battle
the doomsday
Royale's not
mechanic.
fun to me anymore.
So when you hit this threshold, the vehicle catches fire, and it's very much you've got a certain amount of health or a certain amount of time.
Didn't get
You gotta choose what
notification
you
for
wanna do
this?
with the last
Yeah,
minutes of this
it's
vehicle.
YouTube tripping.
We've got a cousin to the Warthog, which is the Razorback.
The back has
YouTube's
this,
just
like,
tripping, man.
multi-storage compartment that you can put a lot of stuff into. So if
You
want
didn't
to,
miss
like,
anything. They're
attach
still talking about
turrets,
Halo right
power
now.
weapons, fusion coils, objectives, and that is what really making the Razorback kick a lot of butt in MP and campaign.
Especially if this is on PlayStation 4. What, Halo? No. Halo is Xbox exclusive. Halo's always been Xbox exclusive. So Halo won't be on PlayStation at all, bro. This is Microsoft flagship.
Dance floors that are available to have that combat in.
For me, BTV is all about.
But Battlefield, hopefully
experiencing,
Battlefield has
the full
crossplay.
extent of the sandbox of Halo in just one match, right? Like you see the
Keep
vehicles,
posting your
the
message twice.
weapons, the equipment.
Did it? It
We
only
really wanted to
posted
take
once
that
for me.
kind of concept, those feels you had, you know, playing the previous games, and just turn the volume up. Vehicles are no longer just spawning at bases anymore. We have Pelicans.
Halo is new
delivering-
content.
we have
This is a new
commander in
Halo.
your ear telling you that Pelicans are.
This is definitely a new Halo, and it's a new experience.
Halo 2 style Delta Halo mission weapon pods that fall from the sky to resupply the field.
That's where it makes it.
I'm not
feel
gonna
like-
cap.
like a
I
real
probably won't play
Battlefield,
Halo as
and
much
it's
as
very
I'll
exciting.
play
This is
Battlefield or
not
nothing
just
like
more
that. But
players. This is just this certain.
I mean, it's gonna be
beautiful slice of
literally gonna be
sci-fi
free if you have
chaos.
Game Pass. So, well, I shouldn't say free because you are still paying for a subscription, but you know what I mean.
Just like the way it was before. Personal AI is really a reflection and information for the player.
Personal AI. Designation button.
So if a player grabs the flag, your personal AI is going to tell you to, you know, get that thing back to base and give you some like moment-to-moment updates.
Our team took the enemy flag.
What if we can let players choose their own AI and each one of those are different voices so that players can find the one that fits their personality and their mood the best?
They add a sense of. Like,
Seem hyped for
me
Battlefield. Yeah,
as
I'm
a
very
Spartan
excited for
being
Battlefield.
more
Like
important
Battlefield,
than
I used to play all the Battlefields. Bad Company, Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3.
The body
Like,
customization content
Battlefield,
we have
definitely
on day
more
one
Battlefield 4.
ensures that there
I
will
even
be
played
millions
Battlefield
of
1,
customization
have
combinations
Battlefield
for
5
squads on
downloaded, and
Battlefield.
play
That
it still
includes
every now and then on the
armor
Xbox.
coatings, armor
Like,
emblems,
yeah, I'm
various
excited for
armor effects,
Battlefield.
down to the
Like,
individual armor
DICE
pieces, so your
seems
shoulders,
like
your gloves, your
they just
knee
said,
pads, your
F it,
helmet, your
we
visor,
got you this time.
attachments,
And
you look at weapons,
love the
a
fact
whole
that they
slew
went
of
away
customization
from,
offerings
you
there.
know, World War
Vehicles
One,
have
World
a
War
huge
II
pool
stuff.
of
I love the
customizations
fact that they went
too.
back to
We
more
support
modern.
customization in the game. Players
Even
can
if
do
it
the
is
same
set
thing
into the
on
future, like
HaloPoint.com,
20-something years,
as well
it
as
still
Halo
feels more
3.0.
modern. You're not using
The player
laser
also
guns or something like
customizes
that
the
right
Spartan,
now.
the soldier inside the suit.
Damn,
Let
that
the
look
Spartan
good.
Represent the player as much as possible. They can change their body type and their voice, as well as choose prosthetics for the first time.
Codes
Yo,
offer us
that's
a unique
dope.
opportunity to craft some hyper-polished looks and let you express yourself
That's
in ways
dope.
you've never been able to before. So we're coming at this from a player-first mentality. So what that means is that there's no random loot in this. There's no loot boxes. It's very important to us that everyone understands exactly how they unlock customization content.
Huh.
And we have a variety of places where they can do that.
So no
First
loot
off is the
boxes.
Battle Pass.
The Halo Battle Pass will never be taken away from you. And what I mean by that is once you buy it, it's yours and does not expire. In future seasons, you can purchase old Battle Passes as well as the current Battle Pass and choose which Battle Pass to put your progression towards.
All of these rewards are single source.
What?
So you're never going to be confused about where things come from. If you can unlock something in the Battle Pass, we're not going to let any other players
What?
circumvent that by purchasing it out of the storefront.
A lot of our stuff is unlocked through playing the game.
Are you
only
kidding?
through Playing the game.
You could
All
if you
customization is
stop
just
playing or whatever, you
Every
could just
season will have its own theme and introduce
you could just
new
go back and
components,
buy the
new
old
looks,
Battle
new
Pass and
gameplay
get
for
all
players,
those,
new opportunities
you know,
to earn
weapons and
collect cool
customizations and
rewards.
stuff.
We've seen the
Oh, that's fire.
That's one of our
That's
advanced
fire.
armor cores, and that's going to be something that players
Oh,
can earn
oh,
from
that
games
samurai one's
for free.
fire.
with us going free to play for the multiplayer part of the game, like that was a big goal because, you know, how do we have a way?
But also, chat though,
in, right? Like,
before we get too excited about that,
they'll just dip
that also kind of means pay to look good, because if you got a big enough wallet, big enough credit card, your bank account looking fresh, that just means that if you skipped out on like 7 battle passes, you could just go buy them all and probably buy all the tiers.
On PC and console,
or if you miss some things, just go back and buy the rest of the tiers, and then
just kind of excite new
you feel me? Like,
how can we do things like make
it's got a little bit of
customs, being able to just play with your friends.
A little bit of pay to look good
in
that.
PCs and some people have consoles, and like let them talk to each other, let them be friends.
Why are you
here?
To be a Spartan.
The Academy is a place that you can go within MP to onboard into the experience. It's great for newer players who are still picking up the controls, and also people who want to warm up before they head into matchmaking. It's a series of experiences, both a tutorial
so there's training
started for the first time, weapon drills to practice with specific items, and also training mode that you can use to just get warm, explore the game as you want.
Okay, aka warm up before you get back in there. All right.
Some of these
warm their fingers up. If you play
and help them kind of
any first-person shooters, anything like that, you know how significant that is. You got them cold fingers.
They don't feel like
you know, you feel kind of stiff. Takes you a couple games to warm up. I like that.
I'm super jazzed about bots.
I mean, Battlefield has that as well now too, where they're gonna have you be able to go in with a couple of friends and even go against bots and stuff like that, or by yourself and go against bots and warm up before you go online. Not bad.
With our players on the road to launch and after launch is absolutely critical, right?
There are no OGs in Halo.
Conversation. We want to make sure we hear
OG players,
make changes where we can.
Like people who've been playing Halo for years and years, over a decade.
And then even beyond launch.
Yeah, there is.
What I'm
actually over like 2 decades now. I'm thinking
taking
about
out
it.
of our hands and putting it into the community's hands.
There's OGs on top of OGs, bro. You gotta calm down.
Content that they're able to create with theater, watching streamers go after the game.
To get involved, you go to HaloInsider.com, put in your
damn rip Call of Duty, bro.
And we should be able to reach out to you.
Rip Call of Duty. Call of Duty is gonna have like good numbers for like the first 2 weeks it's out, and then after that, everyone's just gonna be playing Battlefield and Halo and stuff.
Set of items. We have some new stuff in the works already, and just can't wait to really get into that as soon as this game comes out.
New maps, new modes, new ways to customize your Spartan. Launch is just the beginning. Now we're just going to.
They've been talking about this for a hot minute. I don't know how long this show's supposed to be, but they've been talking about Halo for a hot minute, bro.
Thank you to the community for all their feedback over the years so far, and I'm looking forward to the road to launch itself.
Oh yeah. If by that, yeah, there's no. Well, I mean, you can still be like, yeah, I was here for the first battle pass, because you know some people are just gonna be buying, you know, the OG battle passes and stuff like that. Oh, that grapple hook with the hammer? Okay, that was kind of nice.
Just a totally impossible to ignore force in the entire games industry when you take all of that as a whole. Now,
why did they start in 15 minutes?
Didn't suck now, but you know, I can't really complain.
It is definitely a strange time to say a PlayStation developed game costs more on PlayStation than on Xbox if you have subscription services on both. It is a very strange place to be, and it's of course you're completely right. You can't compare what PlayStation is offering to
so wait, so did we get like another Halo thing? They're talking about multiplayer more, and then
the PS5 generation, but
they're like, all right, 15-minute cooldown.
Games lineup each month has been a lot.
What?
Definitely when they pared down the lineup of games on PS Plus from 6 down to 2, they didn't really find a way to up the value there, or you know, keep the value the same. And for a while,
by the way, Stark, how was that? Was it Dungeons and Dragons? No. Magic the Gathering. How was
that? Since the launch of the PS5, we've gotten almost a brand new PlayStation 5 game.
Did I get copyright claim on anything yet? I did 2 times on the Xbox stream, but that was because I just said F it, and I just let the music play because I just didn't care anymore. So. Yeah, they like Xbox didn't use royalty-free music. Ubisoft did, so I'll give Ubisoft credit where credit's due on that one. They really did, but Xbox didn't. Usually Xbox and Sony and Nintendo don't. Nintendo's the biggest in terms. Well, Nintendo and Bandai are the ones that are the worst for copyright claiming. Everyone else is kind of like whatever, but they're the biggest ones that copyright claim each and every year. So I wasn't that worried about it. I knew it was going to happen at some point.
But it just doesn't match up to what Game Pass offers, and it's becoming painfully more clear as the months go on.
Saw many old faces from before the play.
Now,
yeah.
on the peripheral side, talking
I think some of my card shops around me still hold tournaments and stuff like that. Like if I still played Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff like that, like I did like way back in the day when I was in like elementary, going into middle school and stuff like that. Or actually, I think I did do Yu-Gi-Oh online in high school. But if I was like still in that mindset, I probably would play a lot, but I'm not. So I just don't even really worry about it anymore. Plus, if when you get out of something for a long time, bro, the metas has changed so bad in Yu-Gi-Oh! I wouldn't even know what the fudge is going on. That's real. Banned out tomorrow, yeah.
Aligned a little bit more with past.
There is no COD only Battlefield.
So those are two options that we know of right now, and Sony definitely loves.
Is it going to be only Xbox? Are you talking about Halo? Yes, Halo's Xbox exclusive.
Any sense of what's to come other than some PlayStation VR new controllers?
Yeah, Nintendo's really bad about it.
At the very least, third-party headsets are compatible with the PlayStation 5. So if you're
always want to go to a Beyblade tournament, they have Beyblade tournaments.
There are some other options
really?
For you. Unfortunately,
by the way, if you guys have not hit the like button on the stream, currently right now we have 28. Can we get a like spike? We have 54 people in here right now. Can we get a like spike?
Happened yet, and that is a more
Pokemon is easier to learn than Yu-Gi-Oh. Really? Because I've never played the Pokemon card game. I've always played the Yu-Gi-Oh card game, but I've never played Pokemon card
will
game.
be able to expand that internal storage, but we don't have information.
Stream lag or just you? Chat, let me know. Did it lag a little bit?
We're just kind of left waiting, and that's really a big problem when there are only 667 gigs of available data on the PS5 at launch. That's maybe 2 Call of Duties these days. It really doesn't stack up to being much in the long run, and so that's already a problem we're getting to 6 months in of a lot of people having to play.
Did you miss anything spicy? No, you didn't. They just talked about, well, technically if you want to count the Halo multiplayer being like incredibly spicy, they just talked a little bit about that for way too long. But that's about it.
Yeah, for now, Microsoft's got their 1 terabyte storage card. I've got one in there. In fact, I'm already onto it because these big games of this new generation take up a lot of space, so it's good to have.
Are you related?
It's expensive now. Since launch, though,
that's one thing I was really disappointed about Xbox yesterday. Why I couldn't give it a 10 is because they didn't say anything about SSD cards. They did not say anything about them introducing new like actual storage sizes or anything like 500, 250, 150, or 125 or 2 terabyte. They didn't say anything about those. So I couldn't give it a 10, but I ended up did give it. I changed it from an 8.5 to a 9 after last night when I watched a lot of other things back in 4K and stuff. I was like, yeah, it's a 9.
So we kind of needed this. It was a little bit of a bummer it wasn't there at launch, but now there is this good option.
Can't understand Pokemon TCG.
Plus, I want to give a special shout out to Microsoft.
Really? Yeah, probably so.
A whole bunch of cool new colors since launch for their controllers. I've got the Pulse Red one right here. It's nice to have something besides just the default black.
Really?
So I appreciate them for that.
Might have to start saving up for that.
But Jonathan, controller colors aren't the only things being updated. The consoles are too. Now on the
you learn
Xbox
Pokemon first,
Series
and
X
then Yu-Gi-Oh.
Hasn't really had any major updates because it hasn't needed them. Pretty much all the functionality that was needed was right there on day one, which is great. But Microsoft still had some good stuff. Most notably, Quick Resume.
Yeah, okay. This is literally everything that when I was playing Dokkan Battle at the beginning of the stream. This is literally everything that they were talking about in the background.
So being able to speed those up is
so it looks like they might be running this on loop after each sort of presentation sort of thing, which is going to get very annoying going very damn fast. But seeing as you guys didn't see all this at first, I'm gonna let you guys
and
sort of
some
see
games even go up to 120 frames per second, like Titanfall 2, which is one of the best games of the last 5-10 years, which rocks. We've also seen Microsoft drop the Xbox Live subscription requirement for over 50 free-to-play games, which I do admit that's more of a course correction than a welcome new addition, but still great.
Yeah, it's always good to see.
Yeah, that Xbox fridge. I mean, even though I'm team Xbox so much, I would love Xbox sent me out that fridge, dude. I really would. Like, no cap, that mini fridge would be fire in the background, bro. Fire. Like, I would change my setup a lot just to incorporate that. Like, I'd probably have like. Actually, I do need to get 2 longer desks anyway, but I'd probably do a whole lot of other things.
Years ago, so
just
we're in a bit of a strange place, but we did thankfully get our first really big PS5 major software update in April, I believe it was, and with that came a few important and needed updates. Such as,
yeah, no, I don't think they're going to get to the point.
Displays.
I think this one's going to be more drawn out.
Store PS5 games on
a lot,
expanded
which is
storage,
tough.
You can't still
but
play it
damn.
off of that, but at least you can actually put PS5 games somewhere other than the internal SSD. And there were a few other added social and interface features that really helped improve things.
Just over 1K stones a year for $365. I mean, yeah, go for it.
I think, you know, especially after Returnal,
GX Best Yu-Gi-Oh?
Quick resume analogous feature to come to PlayStation. There have been things like wanting variable refresh rate to come, the expandable storage issues I mentioned before, and of course even just small things that have popped up since launch, like
in terms of like era of
are presented on PlayStation
maybe
5 because clunkier than they were on PS4, and it didn't.
I will say Cyber Dragons also. GX was more about like Yu-Gi-Oh was more about normal summon and then doing the ritual summons and stuff like that. GX was about fusion.
And so it's been really to see
then obviously went to Synchro and everything else after that. But I'd say a lot more people have more fun around the GX era. That's when Yu-Gi-Oh seemed to be like one of its highest points in terms of people actually going in and playing and stuff like that. Yeah, I would say that.
Xbox 360 era, but pretty much since launch day, there was sort of a whack-a-mole situation going on where a new PS5 issue.
Yeah, OG. In terms of show-wise, yeah, OG is definitely better. But in terms of like culture-wise and how people were playing, because once GX started, that's when people really understood how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Because I still remember being in like 5th grade and people, and trying to play Yu-Gi-Oh and people having like a deck of 100 cards and then like trying to draw like 7 cards at like the start of your hand and crap like that, and just like laying shit down and not like, and if they did pretty much sacrifice a card.
Series X owners
literally it was like if you had a 10-star monster, they were trying to sacrifice like 1 card to bring out a 10-star monster and stuff. So yeah, a lot of people didn't really start picking up on how to play, like legit how to play until GX. And that was when everyone that played Yu-Gi-Oh understood Yu-Gi-Oh.
Could have possibly hoped for on the hardware side.
Who partied with JR on Monday morning? Not me.
Sadly, very ongoing supply issues.
And
Jaden's the best protagonist.
6 months of the newest console generation are behind us.
I mean, that's like your opinion.
More ahead, and we'll be covering all the latest news, releases, and more on IGN as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You might be drunk.
Be sure to tune in.
But I mean, if you come out and you say like you like that Yu-Gi-Oh, then if you like that Yu-Gi-Oh the best, that's probably what you grew up with. Like if you grew up with GX starting out, then you probably love GX more. But I grew up with the OG Yu-Gi-Oh, and OG Yu-Gi-Oh was better. It was darker. Sometimes it was more gritty. I mean, 4Kids effed it up a little bit with pointing fingers and stuff like that when they're supposed to actually have guns and stuff. But it was more dark, and I loved it. Devil May Cry 6, please, Capcom. I don't know. I think this is still Elden Ring. They're just showing everything back over again. If you missed Elden Ring, by the way. Power Rangers and Ninja Turtles. I did too. It's still one of the worst episodes of all time in Power Rangers. Was Space and the Ninja Turtles, bro. That was bad. That was real bad. I still remember that. That was real bad. Oh, yeah. You still think Plants vs. Zombies is fun?
The Elden Ring or something. Don't tell me.
You were there when Zordon first collected teenagers with attitude. What's that? What is OG Power? Well, when I say OG Power Rangers, I mean OG as in like the Western audience OG, because let's be honest, everybody that grew up watching Power Rangers, you never fucking knew that was Super Sentai Troopers or something like that. And in Japan, you never knew it came from Japan. In all seriousness, even me when I grew up, I never knew it came from Japan until like later on. I was like, you mean to tell me this has been out in like the 80s and stuff like that when it first came out in the 90s over here? So, 1993 OG. Like, I'm just, by the way, again, Bandai Namco right there. You didn't see that before. But I didn't know it. I didn't even know Kamen Rider was a thing like that until I watched Kamen Rider Dragon Knights one day on 4Kids when I was a kid. Let me tell you how OG this was. When I was a kid, before I had a bigger TV, my mom and my stepdad got me and my sisters for Christmas one of those little, like, I think it was like 17 or 19 inch TVs, you know, like the little bitty box ones. I had that I would have that had the antennas and everything, bro. So you be out there trying to fix them antennas, trying to get all those damn free, local channels and stuff. I would have that, and I would switch between the local channels Saturday morning to watch cartoons, and also Sunday as well. So and that was the first time. I remember the first time I watched Kamen Rider Dragon Knight. I'm pretty sure. I think I was eating breakfast. I mean, I was eating scrambled eggs and stuff. You feel me? Mom's throwing down in the kitchen. So I'm over here eating that, and then I just remember one show. I can't remember what show went off, but that theme song popped up. That Kamen Rider Dragon Knight. That shit was hard. I was a little kid. I'm like, damn, this is hard, And so I watched it, and then I didn't find out until like years ago that Kamen Rider's been out since 1847. Real talk. Yeah, Dragon Knights did get done dirty, bro. I went back and watched the Japanese version of it just to see when I was older, and damn, bro, it was like night and day. Yeah, they were dark. They were dark. Uh-oh, we starting. Hold up. What is this? Is this a Switch controller? I think it's one of those Switch controllers, ain't it? Yeah. There's the Xbox controller, bro. On your phone. Okay. Ubisoft, Square Enix. Who's she? Bandai Namco. Bandai. Sega. Didn't they do something about Sonic Colors? Razer. Oh hell, is Razer about to pop off out of nowhere and be like, we got a new attachment, a new controller for phones now? Is that what they about to do? Because that's what that looked like. On Final Fantasy games. It's Switch, the $40 one. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I thought it looked like that Switch. Like one of my homies went from using
California. We are so thrilled that you are joining us. We have another stellar day of reveals and announcements
that was weird.
that should change a game.
But one of my homies went from using Logitech to Razer, and he's like, I love it. I'm like,
Golden Boy Mendez.
I don't know about
We
that.
were practicing our poses before.
Yeah, we were doing it.
Like this?
I'm trying to support my colleagues.
Solid Colors remake?
Like this, if the camera could just get my legs.
I think
you know?
you're working it.
I think I'm nailing it. You know, there you go, right there.
We
See,
go.
look at that. Look at the cross.
Dragon Ball Pixel coming in 5 years.
Even though I'm Puerto Rican.
I'll turn it up a little bit.
Salsa dancing.
I can't. I do need to ask you though, have you recovered from yesterday's announcements? You little
man.
Halo head you?
It's been a great day. Actually, we just had a multiplayer showcase for Halo as well.
You're on your phone
so
like
I'm
this.
like glued to my phone before the start of the show. It looks
Is that
great.
Lady
I can't
Democlaire?
wait. But man, there were so
Or
many great
Democles,
games
whatever.
yesterday. It's like we were running
Or is he
through
just
the
short?
gamut. I mean, from the Xbox showcase to Square Enix, the PC Gamer Show had loads of great games, future games as well. It was nuts. It was so
You don't
awesome.
like Logitech?
You
I
were
love
just excited for
Logitech.
Halo Infinite. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I would love
He
to get
was
sponsored by
going ham,
Logitech.
though.
I need a new
ain't gonna
headset.
lie, though, Redfall.
Also, I
Vampire
need a new
Survivors
gaming
all
chair.
the
That's
way.
funny. I need to give me a new gaming chair. Why haven't I bought a new
Anyways, we
gaming
hope that
chair?
you're enjoying this
Bruh.
virtual format of E3 in
Why have I not bought a new
2021.
gaming chair?
We are presenting you with all the insight and live reveals from the comforts of your own home. We've
Thanks for the
gone
volume.
global,
All right, let's
folks.
make sure
This
if
year, we
if
are
it's
bringing
good for
the
everybody, it's good
announcements
for
to
everybody.
you, no matter where you might be.
He's just
From
short.
LA to China, we are here to bring you every last word from your favorite developers and tell you exactly what that means going forward. Such an amazing experience for all those watching at home, and such a pleasure to be hosting with JV.
Right.
I'm punching you.
All right, chat.
I can't see it, but
being
Get
punched
that
off
like button
camera,
up.
but
The
yeah, we
icy
have
chair.
so many partners
Bro, I
all
would
over the
love
globe covering
to
this
get
great event.
sponsored
It
by
has
a gaming
honestly
chair
been stupendous
company.
to get
I
all
really
of
would.
the reactions. Everyone's excited.
Like
right?
some of those
There's-
gaming
everyone
chairs
loves
be
video games. E3, it truly
incredibly
is the best time of year.
expensive, man.
Super Bowl
I seen a gaming chair that was
and
like
you're always
almost
gonna get
$1,000,
some
bro.
Awesome reveals.
I was like,
and I think
to
everyone,
sink my
you know,
boot
had a
cheeks
little,
in
there was
this
a little
phone
bit
for that?
something for
For a
everyone
little
for an
bit?
event
No,
that is as
bro.
global as E3. That is exactly what you
No.
want.
I mean,
But
I'd
the
be
fun
at the
continues here
office,
because at
like,
9 a.m. we're going to be kicking
I'd
things
probably
off
say
with
about 7,
Verizon.
8, depending,
Then at
especially depending on how
9:45,
long I
a blast
stream.
from the past.
I'd say about 8 or 9 hours of the
Then we have
day.
an
I'm
awesome
probably
panel
in the
with Take-Two
office.
Interactive at 10:15.
So,
At 11:10,
like
one that
either
I'm
doing stuff
specifically
off
excited
camera
for is
or
Mythical
on
Games. We'll see
camera,
what
making
they're bringing to the
videos,
table. Then at
streaming,
12, we'll have the
getting everything sort of set
Spotlight,
up,
like
you know,
talked
talking to
about
other
more
businesses and
independent
everything.
games. Then at
Like,
12:30, Freedom
I'm in
Games
here,
will go
so
on. We'll see what they're
I
going
mean,
to be
I
bringing
get it,
out here.
but
Then
not no
at
$1,000, bro.
12:55, we'll have Ven for a special discussion, and then at 2:30, Capcom. Everyone's looking forward to that one.
Yo,
Followed
Stark with a
by
super
one
chat
that I'm
donation. Y'all
particularly
know what to
stoked
do.
for,
Give the man a
because I'm a
hashtag.
big PC peripheral person.
Straight
it's
up,
Razer,
in chat
so
right
I'm
now.
looking forward as well to that.
And
there's
hashtag
a lot of good stuff on the
Pea
docket today,
Soda.
Jack.
I'm kind of a Razer
Hashtag
girl
pea
too.
shooter.
I got
No,
the
excuse me,
kitty
not pea
Kraken
shooter,
ears
revolver.
and the chair.
Razer,
You know,
Stark, is that
Mini,
your favorite
Oh, yes.
donation now?
It is good. It is good.
Anyway, I know you're excited for
Is that
Razer.
your favorite
Talking
donation
about mythical
now?
games a little bit.
just
But what
wanna
else are
know.
you excited for today?
Well,
Yeah, appreciate the donation.
we got a little
Is that
bit
your
of an
favorite
early
one?
glimpse at the Intellivision Amico and like what they're going to be doing
Yeah.
there. You know, like I said, it's always nice to see things that are going to come back. You know.
Can
From
we
our
get a
past,
like
coming
spot?
back to, and trying,
Yeah,
like,
can we get
it's
a
like a
like
way
spot?
for us as we
But-
get older to get a newer generation.
My
to
bad,
appreciate
Revolver. I was
a lot
looking
of
at the
those
pea
old
shooter when I
school
said
games
it.
that we
I
all
was
grew
looking
up
at the
playing,
pea shooter.
right?
I'm
So
still looking
that
at
is
the
going to
pea
be a
shooter,
really
actually.
fun one. But yeah, I'm really stoked for Mythical Games. I
Big
think that's
Daddy
going to be a
right
fun
here,
panel.
You've
Big
been talking
Daddy
about it
gotta
all
stay on the
morning.
table,
I
bro.
do think all eyes are on Capcom. Resident
sure.
Evil 25th anniversary,
Huh?
maybe a new title, definitely some reveals. I think a lot of Monster Hunter and Street Fighter fans are going to be closely watching as well. I'm wearing my
Yeah,
China
Street Fighter.
Y'all.
I like that.
I'm trying to hit somebody with a short. No,
But,
you gotta get that
but
18
there's so much
or
on the
16.
schedule
No,
today, but
that
also just
8-bit or
wanna give y'all a
16-bit.
quick
Sure, you can
reminder,
that.
If you're looking for some sweet
You
limited
feel me?
edition E3 merch,
Like it
do you
sounds
see
like
how
they need
good
a
this
Hall's
looks,
cough
folks?
drop.
Do a
And
spin.
then the wrong side.
Like-
and then wrong side.
Okay, you got.
Do a
Come
little
on,
spin.
Practice poses earlier. There we go. Okay.
Throw 'em. I'm telling you, right here.
Vogue. I love it.
This jacket actually, full stop, is actually really comfortable. Not gonna front. I oftentimes don't wear merch for the event that I'm working. This time around, I was like, this jacket actually is quite
That's
nice.
what I'm
And this
saying.
bomber
Street
is
Fighter,
very,
bro?
very comfortable.
Yeah.
And it's got the E3 logo right
It's
here.
also got a little pocket here.
Yeah, it's got the buttons.
Yeah.
You know, it's full bomber, baby.
There
It
you
goes with
go.
practically anything. So yeah, do that, and then I'll probably end up stealing a dad hat.
You
at some
pull up
point
the
in time.
baby you lose
I
Stream
know.
Boss.
Greg
I
was
don't think
working the
anybody's
dad
gonna.
hat
I don't think anybody's
yesterday.
gonna clap
He's
Stream
also been
Boss
working the
for
bomber
me
jackets
for
as
a
well.
while.
But speaking about Greg Miller, let's
But
send things
I don't
over
think
to
that's-
the
I don't-
third
honestly,
member of our Titan
I
trio,
don't think that's
Greg
gonna be your
Miller.
favorite one
He is surrounded by our
after,
lovely media partners. How y'all
after I
feeling?
tell you this
We're
story.
through 2 days of E3 now. Can you believe
I don't think the
it?
Burley would be your favorite
We
one.
are feeling quite well, Jackie. Come on now.
So,
Third day of E3.
let me
What,
just
David,
tell
you don't feel well? You're not.
No, I feel quite well.
Well, there's well and there's quite well, and that's the third day of E3. Of course, we have Damon Hatfield from IGN.com. Michael Hyam over here.
Howdy.
From the one, the only GameSpot. Howdy to yourself. You
I'm
know
gonna
what I mean?
give you this
Dan
one.
Casey
Sorry.
from
I'm
Nerdist. How
gonna
are you?
give you
And quite a
this
good morning to you as well. I'm great.
And then, of course, if you want to get it here, the empty chair. Avalee from G4, not here today. Unfortunately, bit in the eyes by 2 snakes last night. But I hear she will make a full recovery and she will be here tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Because they were venomous, not poisonous.
You're gonna like 7.
That's a fun joke because you know venomous, poisonous. Do you know the difference?
All right.
What? No. Tell me.
I gave you that
so
one, Star.
venomous, of course, would be if
You're
I
gonna
bit
like
you,
7.
Okay.
and then I
Okay.
have venom in my veins, then I'm venomous. But if you licked me,
And that's the amount.
okay.
and that's what got you sick, that would
Not the
kill you.
I'm
variation.
telling Jen.
Roll the dice, you know what I mean? Find out what happened. That's for you to lick me like a tough. Ladies
gonna
and
like
gentlemen,
7.
or I guess just gentlemen today.
Yeah.
What are we excited for, Damon? When
Probably
you think of
another,
this day 3,
dragon.
what are you
Yeah.
excited for?
There's a couple things I'm looking forward to today. In all honesty, I'm very
Yeah.
curious about Intellivision.
Yeah.
You
I'm
gonna
a
like
retro
that
gamer. Intellivision is a name that I grew up with, although I never owned one myself. So I think it's very cool that there's this very retro gaming brand
got
getting its own
big
showcase
snake.
within E3.
Yeah.
They want to be a family-friendly console where all the games are easy to pick up and play. They have a
She's been
their own
touching him the
controller
whole
that's
time?
Very simple to use.
Has she
apparently.
been?
So
I didn't even
I'm
pay
curious
attention to
see
that.
If what they've
She's
got
putting
and if there's
hands all
room
on
in the
him?
market for yet another successful console.
She
And
was
then, of course,
putting hands
Capcom,
all on him?
Of course. Up later today.
Come on.
NPD just announced this morning that Resident Evil Village,
Somebody
best-selling
jealous
game of
out
May,
there.
second best-selling game of the year so far.
She was
after,
putting hands all on
Black
that
Ops
man?
Cold War, which makes it the best-selling
Somebody
game that
jealous.
was released this year. So Capcom has another hit on its hands, and I'd love to see some more content for that.
Of course, ladies and gentlemen, we need to know what you think. As you see, there's a poll going right now. Capcom is running away with what are you most excited for with 60% of the vote. But the Indie Showcase, right
They thought they
that.
slick.
Of course, no matter where
They
you
got
are
them
watching,
Razer
you can spam the chat, find out
laptop
who's
sitting
most
right there.
polls, and use
Also,
hashtag
I
E3 2021
fucks
to be
with
on the
this
list. Take a look.
background
But
though.
Michael, what are you
This
excited
whole
for today?
prop
I'm
scene
with
that
the
they
audience
got.
and with Damon and
I
saying
fucks with
Capcom
that.
because I love Japanese games. That's kind of what I've gravitated towards throughout my career at GameSpot.
Am
is
I the
covering
only person
Japanese
that messed
games.
with that?
And Capcom, I think, is going to be
Nah, I ain't jealous. My
surprising.
girlfriend in there in the
Maybe
room.
I know, like Jackie said, Resident Evil 25-year anniversary, and Resident Evil Village is popping. So, and there's probably going to be some extra content. I would like to see VR support for Resident Evil Village. That would be wild. But I think the thing.
Oh,
I'm
if you
actually
mean
most
jealous of
excited
this
for, and I know I think
background,
Dan
yeah, I'm
is gonna
jealous
feel
of
me
this
on this
background. I
one,
mess with
is
this.
the
I want
Great
this
Ace
props,
Attorney.
bro.
Oh, yes.
Objection. The Great Ace Attorney has been out in Japan for a long time and is
Right.
coming westward this
Oh,
year.
they
for
look
Switch,
uncomfortable
PS4, and
as
PC.
hell.
It's kind of a period
But if
piece
it was
with
me,
a character named.
I'd have like
hold
a
on, we
black
know, hey, whoa,
sort of
G4
cushion on them
representation here. I'm
because they
tired
do
of
look.
this.
They look hard.
Objection.
They look like they butt cheeks are screaming right now. Like get the fuck out! Get out!
Did you not
Stand up!
back, everybody? We ain't going
Stop
nowhere this time until
telling
we
you.
run out of money next time. Let's go.
Why'd it take you so long to get back here?
That's it.
That's it, okay,
I'm done.
And where's she at?
Here's my question about Capcom, actually, though, and this is for the panel, obviously. But Capcom, very up front, they already announced that they, Seltzer, of course, a friend of ours, Golden Boy, doing the presentation.
He left the tall
They
one.
came
That's
out
what
and
I'm
listed
saying.
their
He-
games, right? So they're
what
talking about,
happened?
the
Why'd he
Great Ace
leave?
Attorney Chronicles, Monster Hunter Stories 2, Monster Hunter Rise, Resident Evil Village. Is this one of the ones where
actually low key? It seems like almost all of them around the same height.
Other stuff announced, right?
So I think it's just
Resident
she's
Evil
really
Reverse,
tall.
The multiplayer game is set for the summer. You'd expect to see something, but they didn't list it. RE4 VR, right, got announced, but are we going to see something here? Should they have gone out of their way to say?
Yeah.
Dan, should we dream or do we not dream about Capcom?
Every night I dream of them announcing a new rival
It does look
schools,
fire
but
though.
it is still
I do
yet.
mess with it.
Oh,
brother.
I knew I liked
Maybe
it someday.
I knew I had culture. This is the man of culture right here.
Maybe today will be that day, but if it's not, I'm
I
still
do want to
excited
see a
some
new
cool
Street
stuff on
Fighter.
there. I mean,
I
I'm
think
getting
Street
Ace
Fighter
Attorney
6
game, and the other
or
stuff sounds
whatever
pretty
would be
cool, but
absolute lit, bro.
I don't know. I've been hurt before.
Sure.
Every time they don't announce rival schools, a little part of me dies like a Horcrux, but in the meantime, I will hold
tough.
out that hope and just be excited by everything else coming that way.
That's
Okay,
tough.
fine, I can take that.
Yeah.
And then Golden Boy G4. What are you excited for?
Well,
today?
you know,
And don't say Capcom.
Oh
because
yeah,
we're
coffee
talking
table
about
like
Capcom
that
in 10 minutes. I'm saving it
would be
all up.
lit. The only other thing that'd be better than this is if the whole inside of the table that glows and stuff like this was actually RGB.
On stage briefly,
If they all change colors through, that would be fire. Cut out.
They have a
You
very
cut out
unique
all the lights,
style
have
of
TV
game
there,
they do.
have
It's
that
focused
as your
on
table,
blockchain
sitting out in
technology,
front
right?
with
Everyone's
all your
talking about
snacks
the
on while you
blockchain,
watching
right?
movies. That's fire,
But
bro.
it is cool. I think
Fire.
by
Might even beat a
providing
fireplace.
actual value to
Depending on what
items
kind
in
of
game,
fireplace you got. Because if
know,
you like
through
those
the blockchain
fireplaces that are
system
like
is a pretty neat
that are the
and
electronic
interesting
ones
take.
that just
I would like
they're
to see it
pretty much
applied
just a
to,
heater.
CCGs, and I'm sure they're going to be talking
Maybe,
about
you never know,
Blankos as well,
but
which
if
is
you
one
like-
of their big games there.
Yeah, for me,
saying, bro.
obviously Capcom. That's the
Just
brand
saying.
we know. But
You
then
just said don't take Capcom.
I'm getting away
Imagine
from
Street
it.
Fighter.
Then
I ain't got
there
to
are other
imagine Street
questions
Fighter.
of
That's
the
what I
other things, right,
want to
where it's
see.
like,
I
there's an indie
want
games
to.
presentation.
I want to
Yeah, I
hear
don't know what's
Ken.
part of that,
Can
and I
you stand
obviously
up after that?
don't obviously
I
hate
like.
it.
I want to
I love
hear it.
indie games. So now you know
I
it's
want to hear
obvious
it.
that I'm
Oh,
excited
you
for this
can
because
out of
I want
nowhere.
to see what they have
Oh,
up their sleeves, and I'm interested to see, with so much saturation this week, whether it be
I'm trying to
PC
see
Gamer,
somebody
whether
get
it be,
absolute
the other
KO
one, the Future
in
Gamer
this
that
mug.
we just did yesterday, right? Like, how much more space are there for more indies to come out?
There are a few more indie games that I've been paying attention to that I
what
didn't
is,
see at the other
is-
showcases.
is
So
Tech-
I want to shout out
is
to them.
Tekken
Boyfriend
Capcom?
Dungeon from Kit Fox.
Of course.
Shouts out to y'all. And She Dreams Elsewhere from
Tekken's
my boy
Capcom,
Davion
isn't it?
Gooden. Hey, I knew I was going to give a shout out during E3, but I haven't seen those at other showcases.
I wouldn't
Those
mind a
are
new
games that I'm
Tekken
looking
game,
forward
too.
to that kind of feel like they're imminent for release, but
Yeah.
that's up to them. But it would be dope to see those games on the E3 stage. That's what I want to see, but if I don't.
Also, where's Avali to talk about
Are you talking about roast
Boyfriend
beef
Dungeon?
stuff?
Boyfriend-
Nah,
oh
bro.
my God,
I go to
I
steak
can't
sub,
do the
bro.
Avali Boyfriend Dungeon
Actually,
thing
it
justice,
depends.
because I wouldn't
Where
even know where
at?
to go from there. What is that game
talking
even
about
about?
You
Subway?
date your weapons.
Yes. Yeah.
Don't you want to date your sword or your blunderbuss?
I ain't been to
Come
Subway
on.
in a while.
Or your pole arm.
I really
Jumping on
haven't.
Taken.
I've been
Dude,
dating my pole. 30-some years.
I might go to roast beef.
Correct.
This
Roast
is what
beef
you-
and
this
cheddar
is
on
what
that
you
mu-
get when you put 5 men on a
Ooh.
panel. You
Yeah,
hate to-
exactly.
hate to
Roast
see
beef and
that.
cheddar,
Hate to
bro.
see it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Stop,
we're
it's
going to
early in the
reset. We're
morning.
gonna
It's
take a
almost-
quick
it's almost
break,
lunchtime.
because
Somebody
we are
hungry.
just getting started. Up next, you're going to get a preview of what to expect.
Somebody
when
getting
Capcom
hungry.
presents. But first, here are some of the best memories from past E3s, as told to you by some of your favorite streamers and
Oh,
content
roast
creators.
beef. Then if you go into a roast beef sub shop, you better get the roast beef.
My biggest E3 memory
Firehouse
that I remember being
subs?
like, are you
Yeah.
serious? Was Beatles
Are y'all
Rock
gonna show
Band, because
anything?
they had the
Or y'all just gonna be
Beatles
talking?
there.
I remember when they showed the Final Fantasy VII with new technology reimagined.
The remake.
Something about game devs and game executives going boom is like a memorable experience.
I think Deathloop is going to be such a great game. I am so excited about it.
Ori and the Will of the Wisps.
Oh, local
Little
options?
Nightmares 2. Anything
So it's
that
like a
is
mom and
indie
pop
and that really
sort of
catches
shop?
our attention.
Those are the
absolutely
best,
love it.
bro.
Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Going to a
They
mom and pop
showed,
shop is the
Nessa,
best, bro.
especially like Black Cosplay
Like, they be
Twitter and stuff,
underrated,
everyone was like, yo,
yet overrated at
oh
the
my
same
God.
time.
I kid you not.
Like, you don't even know how that's
that
possible.
night, I started putting together a costume.
So a moment that really stuck out to me for E3 was in 2016, where I actually got to meet
Was I
and
allowed to see
interview
that?
Mr. Miyamoto. It was
I allowed to see that?
surreal, and I will never forget that moment.
Probably one of my favorite announcements that happened at E3.
We showing cosplay girls
was
now?
for Fallout 4, and it was also one of the first times I actually got to work
Make
with
sure I didn't say
Bethesda,
that
being able to
loud.
work with my favorite
video game series was just a dream come true. So that was a super
Wasn't expecting that.
E3 announcement for me.
They were talking about
somebody
Forza
out there right
Motorsport
now was like,
6,
"What's her
and
name?"
They
Go back.
Lowered a Ford GT from the ceiling, and I lost my mind.
Microsoft brought out Usher. That was the time. That was when they were just
Yeah,
random.
that's what I'm about to say. I'm like,
celebrities.
what about the kids? Some kids seen that and was like,
about was winning the freaking Smash Brothers tournament and getting that dang medal. That was the best announcement that ever happened to me when they announced the winner, and it was me.
see, he kept it real. He kept it real.
Welcome back to E3 Live from Los Angeles. Greg Miller here with my cast of gaming friends, of course, the none other than Golden Boy Alex Miller.
Right.
Hello, how are you?
I feel like I just spoke to you.
Well, you did because you crashed the other segment, you know what I mean, and then you burned it because we're supposed to have this bomber jacket moment where we're together and like our powers unite, but then you burst through the wall screaming about G4.
I'm so sorry about that.
I like
I'm
it.
excited, you know. I'm excited.
I thought he said burst through the wall on some G-Force for a second.
Get used to it, kids.
Is this the advertising gimmick they're running with? Of like, hey, how long is it gonna last this time?
Yeah, man. Once
Like,
cops and cheaters
I'm
shows
gonna
up,
bust through the wall like
joking.
Kool-Aid Man on G Fuel and Adderall. You know, that's what I thought he's talking about.
Capcom.
I was like,
what do you want to see from them today during their
Are
E3?
y'all showing out?
All right, if we're keeping it a $150, okay?
I don't know what that means. What's that mean?
Like we're keeping it real.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know, there's nothing more real than $1.50.
Okay.
You know,
Sure.
I know you know. He knows what I'm. He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He knows.
I'm right there.
It would be
more
so
real
sick
than a
if we
dollar.
got
You mean a
lost by the game.
$1.50?
Oh my God.
$1.50?
Why are you dreaming so big? This is the problem with gamers. They come out and they say, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, Monster Hunter Stories 2, Monster Hunter Rise, Resident Evil Village. That's our presentation. He's like, I want Lost Planet.
Hear me out,
Lost
Greg.
Planet?
Because if, you know,
I don't want no
yesterday,
Lost.
Square
Oh, no.
Enix
I'm thinking of
was
Lost
like, hey,
Odyssey.
we're Square Enix and we're
No,
gonna do
never
this.
mind.
We're gonna
I'm
talk
capping.
about this.
I'm thinking of Lost
right?
Odyssey.
And
Lost
then
Odyssey, that shit was
they
longest.
dropped Strangers
But that
in
shit
Paradise
was like
too,
13
you know,
discs.
which was a
Bruh, if you
special
know what I'm
surprise.
talking about, you know what I'm talking
I would
about.
like
That shit
it if
genuinely
Capcom
was like
did
8 discs,
one
bruh.
more
Real
thing.
talk.
You know, that
it was
would be
like
cool.
8
It's
discs.
not
My friend had it.
for them to
Shit,
do it.
he opened it up. It was sort of a thick cover too. We opened it up. We was like, man, this supposed to be a good game, bro. It's supposed to be a good game.
2 different Ace Attorney games.
Pop the
bundled as one,
installation
only
disc
released
in
Japan,
first.
Now coming to America.
Exactly. So that's going to be a
Hey,
fun
dog, there's
release
a
for
whole
lot
nother
of
side
people
to
to
this.
just enjoy those games and
Another
and,
di-
yeah, I think that's going to be pretty awesome. What
Another
about you?
2 discs.
Oh, for me,
another
like,
3.
I like that they called out Resident Evil.
Shit was
We're gonna talk
long,
about
man.
Resident Evil Village. Of course, David has been over
Long.
and
You
over
literally
the
had.
success
You remember?
Resident Evil
You know
Village
what I'm
has
talking
since
about.
its launch
You
a
remember
month
when you
ago.
had to
So
take
what does
out
that
a
mean
disc
today? Is it
to
DLC?
continue a
Is
game?
it story-based DLC?
Back in the day,
we
when the
haven't
shit was
actually
that
talked about Resident
long,
Evil Village, you and I.
when you
Have
had to
beat Resident Evil
literally
Village?
take out a disc and put in the next disc to continue the damn
All
game.
I've done is watch streams of it.
Oh, okay.
Because, well, I mean, I've been in California for like a month, so I haven't had time to play any video games at all.
Yeah.
That said, though, I have liked what I've seen besides the hand stuff. The hand stuff really doesn't do it for me.
I understand. They have a thing about hands over there. But the story goes places.
It does.
And
There she
ends
is for
in a
everyone.
very interesting place that we won't spoil
There
here if
she
you
is
haven't
for
gotten there.
y'all.
So my question becomes then, if it's DLC, is it continuing that saga? Are we getting a tease of what happens next? Like, where do we want to go with Resident Evil Village and double down on the success they found of?
Do you feel like we have
Final
a
Fantasy.
pathway, though, for
Final
Resident
Fantasy,
Evil
Lost
Village?
Odyssey,
There's multiple pathways that
Chrono
they have to go
Trigger,
with it, which makes it so exciting and interesting to see what they'd want
Like,
to do.
you-
with it
you
and
know
what they want to add
exactly.
to it and what they want to talk about today for it.
Shit was
And then
annoying. You
beyond
trying
that,
to
I know,
relax.
like, Monster Hunter Rise.
And you get to that
obviously,
one
is a
part
game
and they'd be
that
like,
is taken
insert
from
disc
our fan bites.
17.
Imran Khan, obsessed with it, right? He's one of our friends. IG and Zach Ryan, obsessed with it. I want to see what they have up their sleeve. They've done their own event in May
Yeah,
already.
that's what I'm
They talked
saying.
about
Now
the
you just
3.0
download the whole
update.
damn
Now
game
we're getting
digitally.
about to
But
the
before,
3.1
bro,
update.
you literally
So
have
what
to
else are they
physically
gonna put in?
get
What else
up
are they gonna do? And again,
and-
this is
and
E3.
switch the disc.
This is when you get to tease to the largest audience, hey, here's what's coming in the fall. Here's what's coming down the line. So it doesn't even have to be the more imminent 3.1 update. It could
Yeah.
be anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody knocks out
there's a great
games.
opportunity
You could have
here
like a
for
24-hour
Monster Hunter for
campaign.
Capcom
Somebody will
to
literally
just
do a
continue to
24-hour stream
establish
and
the
knock it
strength of
out.
the Monster Hunter brand.
And then be
I
like,
went to
there ain't
Japan
nothing
and
else to
I
play
remember going to
anymore.
a few
Like,
of you know, the toy stores and stuff like that to pick up some figurines. I mean, and just it was everywhere. You know,
Yeah,
it was
do you-
such a
what do
big
you do?
deal. You could tell that the culture around that, the game, even out here as well. You know, and I'm glad it's really picked up steam out here because it is a fantastic
Yeah.
franchise.
It was
so
bad.
yeah, I think we're gonna get some cool little goodies with Monster Hunter for sure.
That's why I'm saying I
would
don't
pin it all
want
that
no
because, yeah,
Lost
Monster Hunter,
Odyssey.
I'm
Lost
so
Planet,
excited since
different.
World to see the
That's a
success of
that's a
Western.
different
As somebody who used
breed.
to review the Monster Hunter games
I don't know
on
about that
PSP,
one right now. I
to
probably
see it
want
now
another
be a
one of
huge
those, but
phenomenon out here. It's insane. Maybe one day
definitely don't want no damn Lost Odyssey.
Restaurant I went
I don't
to
care
in
how
Japan
good
here
it looks.
stateside. Oh, that would be cool.
It's insane.
That'd be cool.
Dude.
Like the
It's
Gundam
insane.
Cafe.
Exactly.
Well, the drinks weren't that great, but
that's when you fall apart. Jackie, what do you want to see in an American Monster Hunter restaurant?
What?
Oh, she back.
I have no idea how to answer that question. So we're.
But
just
he
gonna
might be.
move to the
Wait.
next segment.
Okay.
How does
Hold
that
up.
sound?
Sounds great.
Okay, so we all love
Nah,
ourselves
she still
some
is. When she
AAA
sits
games,
up,
but we're
she's
also
still
putting
taller.
the
It look like
indie
she's
world
taller
in
than
the
them too. Maybe not
spotlight today
him.
with some trailer
Maybe not
reveals.
the dude on the
What
left.
types of indie games do you look
Or
forward
he might be
to?
feeling some type of way,
for
and he's like,
me,
I gotta sit up, man. She tall. I gotta
music just
I gotta
hit,
sit
and
up.
the
You feel
animation,
me?
I
But
just
I don't think
feel
so.
it
I
in
think
my
he's
core
tall.
and my heart.
I think the guy right
It's
on the
so
left is
hard
tall.
to pinpoint what it is.
The
I
other
just
two are
feel
kind of
like
short.
I watched the
Well,
trailer
definitely shorter
and it
than
somehow
her.
just hits me right in the feels. But Damon, I know you're particularly excited about seeing all the indie games. Why does it stand out to you so much?
There's a lot of creativity in the indie game world.
I feel like she's sitting up with her hands a little bit like this, a little bit. She's sitting up a little more straight
game
right
that's
now.
tens of millions of
That's for
dollars
sure.
in the making. It's usually a smaller team. Lots of pixel art. There's just so much great pixel art happening in the world
hello,
of
my
indie
guy.
games today. I grew up on pixel art, of course. The pixel art that's happening today
6'9",
wouldn't have been
bruh, if she was
possible in,
legitly
for
6'9",
80s and 90s. It's
I'd be like, were you in the
it's such a
NBA?
cool
Were you-
look. They're
was you
doing
in the
fantastic
NBA?
things.
Not the
It's a
WNBA.
visual
Was you in
style
the
that's going to
NBA?
look good 100 years from today.
Michael,
What's
what
going
about
on?
you? Why are you excited about the show?
Independent games
that's a
have
tall
the
drink of
ability
water.
to be telling more personal stories, and I think that's what I gravitate towards a lot. So I mentioned She Dreams Elsewhere, which is an upcoming indie game from a good friend, Davion Gooden.
It better be.
But
It's got to
I think
be.
that's a
If it's
microcosm of
cold in
why
the
I
damn
gravitate towards independent games. So you mentioned music,
office
and
space.
You can do a lot more. You,
But
you
she
have
bold.
the freedom to kind of
Because if it was
make what kind
cold,
of
I don't
music. You
care
have to,
what
check
nobody
with
say. I'm
anyone.
not about to come out there
You
with no
don't
damn
have to,
short
check with
sleeves
anyone
on.
if this is the type
And be
of story you want to tell.
just
Whether
cold.
it's
Because if I
personal,
get
if it
cold, I'm gonna
deals
get
with mental
sleepy.
health, or if it's an
And
expression.
I'm not
of
gonna be over
something
here trying
you're
to talk
just
about
feeling.
games like, give me just
You
wake me
are
up about
as
5
good if you're
minutes.
making an independent game. You are your
Wake
own
me up when it's
storyteller.
my
So
turn
you
to
are the
talk.
last.
It is your
imagine
turn
you
to
would be the
talk.
last. You
But
got the
wake
last
me
say
up after
in
y'all
what your
talk
game
again.
Says. So,
Bruh,
of course,
like, no.
you know, not every indie game is going to hit every person, but for those games that do hit certain people, I think they can be very impactful. Because I
don't do
know
it.
games such as
Don't do it.
Undertale, which is probably, I guess, like the most successful indie game out there by Toby Fox, like that is literally one of my favorite games of all time, and many people would probably agree with me. But there's something very, very earnest and very personal about that game, and especially that soundtrack, which Toby Fox also made, as well, is just like a throwback to all the old school RPGs. So that's what I look for in independent games. And
Corey,
see
thanks for
something
subscribing
like
to
that
the channel.
again, and I hope someone
Might
out
have
there
to put
finds
that
something
off.
they're
That's-
interested
that's still in
into
the
during the
middle of the-
showcase.
Michael,
Might
that
have
was
to
an
put that on the bottom or something like that. Where
monologue. I just want to
we are
give
right
him a round
now.
of applause. All of us were in trance. We were like, just keep going.
I want a game to make me cry. I've been on record on this for all of E3. Crying is dope. Crying is great. If there's a game out there that's going to make me cry, give it to me.
We're here for
Make
all
you
the
cry?
things. Dan, but in your opinion, what makes the indie games hit?
I think it's what both
Make me
Damon and Michael
cry.
were saying, where you have so much raw creativity out there, but the indie game
Nah,
process
ain't nothing really
democratizes
popped up.
the
I don't
creative
even think the
process
show's
because
like
you
really,
have
really,
fewer
really
corporate
started.
masters to
I
answer
think
to.
this
You can
maybe.
really sort of
I feel
focus
like
in on
this
your
is some
vision.
kind
I
of
think
like.
about that sort of idea of a singular creator in some cases.
Boiling
with Stardew Valley. That was someone who just loved
channel. I almost
playing
said
Harvest
boiling
Moon so
ass
much
for
that
a
he's like,
second.
I need to make my own, and he did over the course of
Thank
like
you for
5
subscribing
years.
to the
and it
channel,
turned out
because I would have been like,
great.
wait,
But you
what?
get so much other stuff out there too, like
Like,
it really
what?
opens up genres
Is this really
that
is
might
this
get
really what's
passed
going
by
on right
a
now?
larger publisher. Things
Hold
like
up.
visual novels, you get a lot of unique narratives there. Some really strange ones sometimes, like Hot to Full Boyfriend, where you
Somebody
get
said show games. Somebody said
but
Demon
that's also
Slayer.
cool because that
I don't think
offers
Demon
all
Slayer
these
is.
options to so many people out there. There's so much amazing content, especially through platforms like Steam and Itch. There's so many amazing.
Somebody said
creators
no
out there, and
games.
some of my favorite surprises.
Bruh,
from the show
Chad
so
over
far
here is
have
like,
come
no
during the
games?
PC
What the
Gaming
hell
Show or the
is
Future
going
Game
on?
Showcase because it's not the stuff that
I'm
we knew
over
was
here,
coming.
like,
It's
the
stuff
same
that I'm
way.
going to
Am
add
I-
to my
this
wish
is
list right away 'cause I
IGN.
want to play it down the line.
You know what
Capcom,
I also
Razer,
find
and
very
more.
interesting about
Showcase.
indie games is basically what they have to do with PR and marketing. This is so random, but
Like,
one of
what
my
the
friends
hell?
just hit me up on LinkedIn and was like, hey, do you remember me from college? I made an indie game. It's called Extra Galactica. It's actually going to be appearing today.
3K?
in the
What's
indie game
up? What's
show.
good? A3K.
And it's adorable. I love it. Great 80s retro music. You're going to absolutely adore it, Damon. And pixel art. So, but he was talking to me about how they're trying
No,
to compete with
Xbox
China
wasn't
and these
trash.
different
I'll tell you that.
regions. So it's
Xbox
like,
was not
How
trash.
do they find their audience? I feel like that's such a
And
challenge.
I don't know about Square Enix. I think they might have had a little bit
I mean,
of
think of how many
hype to them.
great-looking indie games we've seen. Just during the show.
Ubisoft
There
was
are,
like,
literally hundreds
Ubisoft
of games
was a
released
6.
every day.
We
It's a
ain't
real-
even seen nothing
discoverability
yet.
is a real challenge.
They just talked
For
about
sure. Well, so much to get to
Xbox,
today, but first we're going to take a
Halo.
quick break. When we return, Verizon will get things going with a major update. Stay tuned.
I would say GTA 5, Minecraft, those games, like, they're still around because it's super open world. I mean, Minecraft, you can build anything. break
GTA
anything,
5
which is really,
still
really cool.
around.
GTA is just
because
like,
GTA
it's
6
just like real life.
is
but
not out.
in a game.
It's because
which is
GTA
cool, and
6
you
ain't
just
been
go up and,
announced.
like, punch
Because
people,
GTA
and that's always fun.
6
you can't do
no
that in
one
real
knows
life, or-
about.
I mean, I guess you can.
That's why GTA 5 still around, because they know everybody
Summer
that
of
plays
Gaming
GTA got nothing else to
2021
play.
is powered by
So
Duracell,
that's why it's
the
still
official
there.
battery sponsor of Summer of Gaming 2021. And Army National Guard. Pursue multiple paths while you serve.
That's gonna be a
Reach
long.
your greatest potential with
Am I gonna
Army
kick my
National
feet
Guard.
up, bro? I'm gonna have to get a cushion, something like that. Kick my feet up right here or something. Damn, I feel like I could build one of these Gundam model kits.
Everybody loves
They
watching a
still have
speed run
time
of their
before
favorite
they even get to the
game.
damn show.
But what if you got a chance to peek into the mind of the developers behind those games as they watch their hard work
Mini
get
fridge? Nah,
completely
mini fridge was the
destroyed
best
right
part,
in
but
front
I'll
of
take the
them?
mini fridge. Real talk.
That's exactly what happens on every
definitely
episode
take
of Devs React to Speedruns.
Bruh.
We invite you to ride along with the developers as they watch,
looking at my
react,
model
and
kit
enjoy
like,
some of the
I might
craziest
just-
gameplay
I
by the
might
most
just
skilled
go ahead and get
speedrunners
this
on the
done
planet.
on camera,
Tune in
bruh.
every Saturday for a brand new episode.
Like,
If you're not
should I-
following
should I
IGN on
even-
social media, what are you
Should I
waiting
even
for?
just go ahead and do Lugia
We're
right
constantly
here?
updating our feeds to bring you
Oh,
the
no, no,
latest
no, I'm already-
news,
No, YouTube. Where's
gameplay, custom original content, the best user-generated videos and art,
Yeah. YouTube
memes,
right here. Who else do they got? They got
and a whole lot more.
Eevee and Pikachu.
Be part of the conversation
Oh, hell yeah.
throughout the year. Follow IGN on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and Snapchat.
It's not bad.
Not only is IGN the world's biggest media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest
I need to buy
fans
more
of
model
your
kits.
favorite franchises.
I only got
From
a
breaking
backlog
news
of
and
2 right
exclusives,
now.
never before seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams.
Get
brings
snacks
you
if you
all the
have it.
coverage
That's
you
what I'm
need,
about to
no
say.
matter
If
where
y'all need
you
to
are.
get snacks, get snacks.
Whether you're on
break something.
IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat,
Start
we've
looking at your
always got
phone,
you
start
covered.
ordering Uber
IGN,
Eats or something.
the
You
number
know,
one source for all
Grubhub.
games and entertainment fans worldwide.
Hey you, are you looking for a new way to watch your favorite videos and shows from IGN?
subs
Check out
ordered.
IGN Watch.
All right, I see.
Welcome back to IGN. It's our new app that's all about video, because there really just aren't enough video apps these days.
I get to unbox this PlayStation 5.
Follow subjects you care
Well,
about,
you
play
lucky,
videos in the
'cause I can't
background,
even
or
find a
send them to your
PlayStation 5,
TV
bro.
via AirPlay or Chromecast.
I got the Series X, but I can't even
Download
find a
it today from the
PlayStation
App
5.
Store or Play Store, or both. We're not your boss.
I
IGN
see.
Watch.
That's
Check
the
it out.
MVP of the day right there. Your wife. She's the MVP.
IGN Summer of Gaming 2021 is presented
Yeah,
by
I think it's just because this
USAA
might still be the
Insurance.
pre-show shit.
Welcome back to E3 Live from Los Angeles, and team, we are just moments away from Verizon's presentation. Obviously,
I'm not gonna
with
lie,
the mobile
man. Their
carrier, you
sets,
think about mobile games.
like,
and,
if
you know,
they
Carl, you've
scrap
seen
these sets,
the mobile game scene changes. I'm a big
at
mobile
the end of
gamer,
this,
and it
that's
has
tough.
evolved
That's
exponentially.
really
Oh my
tough.
gosh.
Because these
No,
sets are
you want to
dope.
see the last few years.
Like,
I'd
they
go even
probably
further
cost
than
about
that.
a
You know,
couple.
Damon and I have been very clear.
I'd
that
say
we're
about
old.
10 grand, 10, 11
at
grand.
IGN in like 2008.
Maybe
Levi,
maybe
you
a
came
little
and
bit
walked around
more
and be like, no, you guys
to
don't
do.
understand. Like mobile games are
And
about
I
to
would
be
hate to be
massive,
in
about to
Los.
take over.
Actually, I
It's so
love
big in
being in
Japan
Los
right now,
Angeles.
it's gonna be that way here.
And
And you jump
see
to it
this
now, and
in
it
the
is
damn
that,
dumpster or
like,
something
as
like
somebody
that,
who
or
never
on
played
the side
mobile games, I have
of their
Apple Arcade,
headquarters,
right? I have
just
a
out there ready to
backbone
get picked
controller
up for
to throw on
trash,
my phone,
bruh.
whether it
I'm
is for a mobile
making
game,
trips.
Whether it is to go play something through
I'm
remote play.
telling you,
You're
I'm
seeing
making
games
trips.
I'm already excited for.
Like,
Stuff
'cause that's
Cozy
fire,
Grove.
bro.
go from a
And you
mobile
know they
platform
don't be
to
using this all the time.
PlayStation.
They're gonna have a new
Right?
setup
Like, you start playing it on a
next
console,
year
you're
and all
like,
that
this is great
stuff.
Chicory right now. You start playing it on a console, and you're like, this is
Bruh.
great. And then it's like, oh wait, I could.
No,
have been playing
talking
this on my
still
phone a
going
long
on.
time
They
ago.
still.
I know,
Oh yeah,
it's
they
incredible
heavy
how much
promoting
mobile
Razer,
gaming has
bro.
evolved.
Look,
Mobile
Razer
networks
chairs,
are so important as
Razer,
well, folks. And the wait
laptops,
is over.
bro.
So let's go ahead and kick
come
things
on,
over
man.
to our friends at Verizon.
Oh, Verizon now? No, I think that might be going into probably before giving us Tapion before. Okay. A new world game is here. Is it?
Hello everyone, I'm Diego Scotti, CMO of Verizon, and it's great to be here. This is my first E3, so you might be wondering why am I here and why Verizon is here at the industry's biggest gaming conference. Well, let me tell you, this past year changed everything, including the world of gaming. The pandemic sparked a massive growth for the industry. New players came in droves,
Oh, it's long
and
maintenance.
for
It's going to be
many,
for
gaming
as soon
took
as
on new
8
meaning.
o'clock hits
It was
for
a
me
source
logging.
of comfort, a creative outlet, and a means of connection. In fact, we estimate that
They
5
got
out of
you.
6 people in the US have played a video game at some point in the past 6 months.
If they showing
That
off
is
a whole lot of
amazing.
PlayStation, they might have some
And
kind of
this
deal with
growth
PlayStation.
has propelled the gaming industry towards massive new creative opportunities.
Because
and
it seems like
cutting-edge
how
ideas.
Microsoft
Gamers
has just
know
been doing a whole
better
lot of
than
mobile
anyone
stuff
that cutting-edge ideas
with
demand
cloud and
new
everything.
technologies that can keep up. And that's where Verizon comes in. Because here's the thing. In our increasingly fast-paced, interconnected world, we need technology that can transform every aspect of gaming. Technology
Verizon's
that is
zeroed
not
on.
limited to a single console or platform. What
A
we
Verizon
need,
gaming
it's
console,
a
and maybe a
network.
Verizon
And
gaming
that network
PlayStation
is
5
Verizon
edition or
5G
something. I don't know.
Ultra wideband. That is why we're here today, to tell you about Verizon 5G Ultra wideband's high speed, low latency, massive capacity, and the power of mobile edge compute, or MEC, and how Verizon is powering a gaming revolution. We're going to talk about 3 gaming communities that will benefit the most. The first community is the developers who create the games. We'll see how developers can make the most graphic-rich multiplayer games ever created. And immersive gaming formats like virtual reality can come to life in whole new ways.
Verizon
The
Stadia,
second
maybe
community
something.
is the sports teams who play them. We will look
So it
at
has
how
to be something.
players can download games in seconds, and data-intensive multiplayer games typically reserved for consoles can now be played on mobile. And third is the community of fans who engage with them. Fans can stream games on the go with no additional downloads or consoles needed. So in all these 3 areas, Verizon 5G Ultra Wideband is the innovation that makes other innovations possible. Let's take a look.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Xbox said something about being able to have a smart TV and a controller or something like that, and being able to play like Xbox games or something off your TV without a console or something. Scraping was good. If they announce a console, knowing Verizon, it'd probably be a little bit expensive, I would say. You pretty much thought it was a game showcase. I did too, but I think we're still in pre-stuff.
Wow, the 5G gaming revolution is on. 5G ultra-wideband and mobile edge compute are literally game changers for this industry. And to prove it, we'll hear from friends I'm proud to have here with us today. Dignitas, EA, Team Liquid, and Riot Games. It's an amazing group.
Probably more available.
All the games, all the
That's the last thing
programs,
PlayStation wants.
the hardware.
Because that looks
being
like a
announced here
PlayStation
at E3,
controller.
all of them require a
By the way,
powerful
chat, you
network.
haven't hit that like button currently
And
right now. Can we
Verizon
hit the like button?
5G
Can we get a
will
like
take
spike
all of
right
them
now?
to the next level. We're talking about capabilities that include speeds that can reach up to 4 gigabits per second.
I mean, that's
Latency
high.
measured in milliseconds. The potential to support more connected
These were
devices
accessible to
than
everyone?
ever before. And smaller handsets with extended battery life. It's simply incredible. I'm so excited. To bring this to life,
Capcom's
let's
5:30
see how
Eastern.
5G will change
You definitely ain't gonna stay on
everything.
that damn long. Yo, what's up, my guys? How's it going? What the? Oh, is this talking about all the lag at first? The texture's not loading in and shit. Oh, okay, that's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. I'll give him that. That's kind of funny. Yeah. That is funny. That's good. Because that makes sense. Because this happens a lot in gaming. That's funny. That is funny. Is this like a literal ad? I think so. Looks like a game. It's shot like an actual, like in a game, like she's moving like she's a game character. That's funny. So is this with Verizon? Don't live with lag? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much, they're targeting gamers
so
hard.
Amazing. I really love
Mobile
that video.
phone gamers.
So now, let's talk about the people who are using this technology to create the games.
But I'm sorry, but I ain't in Verizon, bro.
And how this new
Is that
technology
Cyberpunk?
will change the way they create and publish
Verizon
games.
can't.
So to do
say
this,
it.
I want to introduce Nikki Palmer, Verizon's Chief Product and Development Officer. Take it away, Nikki.
So this is like a.
Thank you so much, Diego. To get an even better understanding of how Verizon 5G is making permanent transformations within gaming, I want to tell you about something called Mobile Edge Compute, or MEC. It's a technology that's having a huge impact on those game developers that Diego mentioned. MEC involves putting compute power that would have otherwise been in the cloud or on the device itself into the edge of the network.
Low key,
where
though,
those capabilities
like,
are
I get how
most
this is a
needed
good
for
thing.
low latency performance.
But
in 2020,
this is a
Verizon
real
became
big
the first
product
company in the
placement.
world to launch MEC. We did that
This
with
is a
Amazon
big
Web
endorsement.
Services Wavelength.
on
So
E3
far, we've
from
deployed MEC in
IGN
this
and all this
fashion
stuff.
with AWS
This is a
in
big
10 major
endorsement. You know how much
metropolitan areas across
was
the
behind the
United
scenes
States.
for this?
We've also announced a private MEC solution teaming with Microsoft Azure. In addition, we announced 5G and MEC co-innovation collaborations with IBM, Cisco, SAP, and Deloitte.
We're definitely not going to
So in
have
short,
that one shown.
Verizon is where the tech superstars go when they want MEC
All right.
done right.
Can't have that one shown.
So, what does all this
Can't
mean for
have that one
developers?
shown.
A lot, as it turns out. For starters,
Calm
with
down,
MEC and 5G ultra-wideband, processing can happen closer
When
to
does
the
this
user,
pre-show end? I don't
reducing
know.
the time required to upload or download a massive file or
I
crunch
don't
a
know.
huge database. So, say goodbye to the days of high-def games bogging down the network. Not only that, truly immersive gaming in formats like virtual reality can be enabled. And that reduces the
Yeah, I
lag and the
was like,
jitter in the experience that may have prevented the adoption of VR in the first place. This technology also provides a platform for
Yeah, I don't
hardware
know. I don't know
developers
when this
that
pre-show
can change the size
is,
and weight of a
done,
headset,
but
untethering gamers from the
check
clunky hardware of the
see,
past,
'cause they said
and
and
unlocking
more,
the huge
but-
gaming potential of virtual reality. With augmented reality games also on the rise, there are even more implications for game developers, especially the ones who are so creative that the current platforms can't keep up. Until now. The platforms are here. Thanks to 5G ultra-wideband, even the most visually complex cloud-based games can come through beautifully on any user device, just as their creators intended. Developers can now focus on making the best games. They can rewrite the rules for creating eye-popping, graphics-rich multiplayer action without worrying about hardware or network limitations. So, now that we've lifted the creative limitations for developers,
Oh, yeah,
I
it
want
does.
to
It
shift
says
gears to
it
talk about
begins
the
at
second
5:30
community
Eastern
being
time.
impacted by the power of 5G, and that's esports teams.
5:30.
Esports has
Eastern
been one of
time.
the
So,
fastest growing
right
entertainment
now-
categories in the world.
I don't know.
With access
what
to Verizon 5G
the flying
ultra-wideband
fuck,
and mobile edge compute, new games
they're
can
doing.
be played with higher fidelity and lower
I don't know if
latency,
this is just going to be
creating new
complete
opportunities
product
for esports leagues.
placement and then them just
mobile esports.
yada 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 for
Our 5G labs
another
have been the perfect place
5
for
hours
esports
and like
innovation.
28 minutes.
These 5G and MEC-enabled environments
Actually,
are
18
cutting-edge
minutes.
incubators for forward-thinking
But I can
companies
promise
that
you
are
right
ready to
now, I will
build
not be
and
sitting
scale
my
the
ass in this
future of
chair for
gaming.
5 hours and 18
In early
minutes.
2020, Verizon's
this.
5G lab right here in LA became home to
I
the
can tell you
Verizon
that.
5G Gaming Center.
So
This
they either better
first-of-its-kind
get with the
facility
program
was
and show a
created
couple
in partnership
things,
with Dignitas,
or
serving as their
they
West
better-
Coast headquarters, home to its League of Legends
They better
teams,
end it
and place to
and come back
co-create
later.
the future of esports engagement
'Cause, bruh,
and content.
This is something.
Since
Like
then,
for me
we've
to have to
expanded our
sit here for
capabilities
that
to
long,
include a world-class XR stage, cutting-edge
I would have to
volumetric
get
capture,
comfortable.
and a space
I'd have to go
for
get me some
player
food.
analytics.
I'd have to do a lot of shit.
We are taking it to the next level, exploring how 5G ultra-wideband
what?
network can enhance player performance, enable new fan connections, and empower the next wave of gaming and esports experiences.
You know what I feel like it is?
Let's see how.
I feel like
I don't think any other organization or company has what we
Justin
have
Brooks
here
on
at the
single? Nice.
Verizon 5G lab.
It's the first in the world, so it's
I
really
feel like they
exciting
might
to
be
be
giving,
a part of
like,
something
product
so
placement
innovative
stuff.
and seeing where it
maybe
can
like
take esports.
5.
Verizon is definitely elevating
I say
the
maybe
game
about
to the
30
next
minutes or
level.
something like that.
My name is Emily Garrido. I go by Emily's in-game, and I'm the team captain for Dignitas's all-women's Valorant team. We have everything that we need here. We have streaming pod rooms if we want to connect with our fans on a personal level, boot camp rooms so we can really get down to business and prepare for tournaments.
It's really nice to have the gaming center here and our own little personal streaming pods and basically have one-on-one conversations with all my viewers. My full name is Carolyn Noquez, and in the gaming community, I am known as ArtStar. I am a content creator for Dignitas, and I was formerly a professional player on the Dignitas CSGO female team.
Esports is really just like any other sport. They want to interact with their fans, and there's a very high level of accessibility. We have a ton of different technology.
Capcom ain't showing nothing until apparently
virtual
5:30.
production stage that allows for XR. We have a volumetric capture stage. 5G is going to have a huge impact on gaming, and it will completely revolutionize how games are played today. Right now, mobile games utilize either processing on a phone or processing in the cloud. 5G combined with MEC is going to completely change that paradigm. The lab is a fantastic place for us to partner with game developers to learn how they want to build their games in the future in order to take advantage of our network. So consumers will be able to have multiplayer, augmented reality games and experiences on their mobile devices, so they will eventually be able to do that anywhere.
It is incredibly exciting to see Verizon really taking it to the next level. So innovative and always thinking of ways of how they can make it better. How can they make the connection better? How can they make your gaming experience better?
To me, what's really exciting is when we bring in creative
Let's hope it's
people
better
who are
than
given
Xbox
access to
Bethesda.
this technology, and they
Xbox
come
Bethesda
up with
was
an
like a 9
idea
out
that
of
we
10.
never would have thought of.
So
And
for
we're
it
just
to be
at
better,
the
that'd be
beginning of how
a
5G is
9.5
going
or
to
a 10.
impact games.
And that's for Capcom, which I don't see it
Amelia,
being that much.
Artstar, thank you so much for that. I am so excited about the possibilities of the gaming center. I'm going to
You know
turn it
what I'm
back
happy
over
about?
to Diego.
That y'all spent that money. Oh, he back!
Wow. Thanks, Nikki. I totally agree. It's fantastic to see that gaming center come to life.
Bruh,
Let's move on to the third
y'all about to
and
see me
biggest
catch some
community
Z's on stream,
that
bruh.
will be
That's the only way I'm
impacted
saying on this.
by
I'm just gonna-
5G. The fans and their experience. That connection between esports players and their fans is so unique. There's no other sport
wake me
that
up.
has the same real-time
Wake me
personal
up.
connection. And just
when we
like
close.
the players,
Wake me up,
these
chat.
fans want innovation too.
I got headphones on, so you
Create
just
the
wake me
deeper
up.
engagher and immersive
Like,
experiences
subscribe,
they want,
either
we
subscribe,
are
donate.
going to need to harness the power of 5G.
God, I want to play
To
that
help me
clip.
bring this to life, I want to
on
introduce
stream right now.
someone who truly knows fan
Oh
engagement.
man.
She has fans
For y'all that don't know
both
that,
as a dynamic
that
member
meme,
of the Minnesota
either
Lynx
subscribe,
and as a
donate, or get the
streamer
F
with
out.
Team
It's a
Liquid.
meme thing. So,
Ariel Powers.
Oh man.
Thanks, Diego. Hi, everyone. I love competition, whether it's on the court or streaming. And as one of the most successful esports
Team
organizations
Liquid?
in the world, so does Team Liquid. TL is tech forward and always looking to push the envelope, innovating how we train, compete, and engage with fans. The fans obviously share that love for competition. This synergy between Team Liquid and the community lends to a critical connection, one that shapes who we are. And we've only just begun to scratch the surface of what's possible when it comes to community engagement
You
and
capping
sharing moments
big time,
around
Lord.
competition, both in person, which we're all looking forward to getting back to, and virtually. Verizon 5G Ultra Wideband is the key to unlocking the future of these experiences. With the power to enable teams and players to deliver the most immersive and personalized experiences ever. The technology is transforming the way fans play and consume content. Team Liquid has a 20-year history of changing the game through the power of community and innovation. And we could not be more excited about the next phase of gaming, brought to life with Verizon 5G. Thank you.
Bro, you
Thanks
see her
so
noise
much,
outside
Ariel.
and
This
immediately
is
have to look and see
really
what the fuck it
exciting
was?
Stuff. Now, there is clearly
I'm
new
telling you,
territory
man.
to tap into with fan engagement.
It's not
I am
Capcom right
convinced
now. This is
it
pre-show.
the future. And to
Apparently.
help build that future, Verizon and Team Liquid are joining
Right.
forces for a groundbreaking 5G innovation partnership. We'll generate fan-facing
I
5G
don't care.
experiences
This
that
has
will
been way too
reshape
long to talk
engagement
about this.
around esports tournaments. Whether
Way
you're
too
there
long.
in person or watching virtually at home in real time. Let's look first at in-person events. This year, as live
He's
events
still
return,
talking. He's still here.
Verizon and Team Liquid will experiences at the industry's
They lagged
biggest
him to try to get
events.
off the stage, bro.
We have over 60 stadiums
They in
and
real
arenas
time
around the country
hit the
with
button to lag
Verizon
him to get off
5G
stage. He's
ultra
still talking. They say, you was
In
only
here,
supposed to get 30
fans
minutes.
Can look forward
It's been
to
100.
360-degree
He's still
portal views
talking.
into the gameplay for a fully immersive experience. And the ability for top streamers to play live from venues during these events. Something that has never been done before. Only with that powerful connection can you
Like, I
unlock
get what they're doing, I get what they're
second-screen
saying,
experiences that immerse
but,
fans
bruh.
in the competition and that allows
Like,
top content creators to
come on,
stream
man, we
live
get the
from
premise.
those venues. And for those watching remotely, VR innovations will allow fans to experience live events together virtually, giving them the best seats in the house. And 360-degree access that puts them in the middle of the action.
I know he's hype and he's passionate about
wait
this.
to see what comes from our Team
But
Liquid
after that
5G
first
innovation
trailer that they
partnership.
showed, it pretty much summed up everything that they were talking about.
Verizon's expansive collection of gaming industry partners
No,
is
it's like
capable of reaching over
he's up here still talking, but they gave a trailer that pretty much told you exactly what they were fixing.
We want to show everyone
Literally.
how Verizon's networks
And
will
then they
benefit
come out here and
both
talk for like
players
13 years.
and developers in totally new ways.
By the time he get off
A
stage,
great
I'm gonna have
example
kids.
of this was
I'm
our
gonna be in a new
partnership
house.
with Epic to create the
Bruh,
Super Bowl 5G stadium in Fortnite creative mode. This was the largest
By the time he get off stage,
branded
my credit gonna be like
experience
800
ever
or something.
built in
And that's-
Fortnite's
and
creative
that's
mode.
crazy.
And it gave
So-
players the opportunity
You know
to
that, chat.
interact with their favorite NFL players and pro players in a way that's never been done before. The activation
bad for the
featured
mirror he practiced
4
his speech, too.
football-inspired
Damn.
games and a few
Damn.
hidden surprises for players.
Man, that's messed up.
It was a great demonstration of the power of 5G
that's
for
cold,
gaming
bro.
with the low lag and high speeds made only possible by Verizon 5G
Emperor
Ultra
Drago. Oh, didn't you see it in there? What's
But
good?
5G doesn't just transform
530?
battle royale games.
Yeah,
like
I
Fortnite.
probably will be.
It also changes single player.
This
and
might be
strategy
like,
games.
and let's say, if
I
they
am
have another
thrilled now
segment
to
like this,
invite
I'm
a
probably
friend
going
of
to end
mine
it and then
to
come
talk
back
about how Verizon 5G
at
is
probably like 5
amping up
o'clock.
the player experience.
and
His safety for the
and
LA
start streaming
Chargers
again.
and a
If they don't
seriously
get with the
engaged
program or something
model
like that, I
NFL
don't know how
player,
long, I don't know how long I
Derwin
can sit here
James.
and keep going.
What's up, my man?
'Cause that's
So
gonna be a
great to
long
have you.
stream.
Thanks for having me, man.
Thanks
A
for
long,
coming.
long stream.
You know, you all know
You
this
brought
guy.
somebody
You know,
else
he
on the-
plays for the LA Chargers, and your home field is the new SoFi Stadium, which is amazing. It was created with the most cutting-edge technology in existence, and I tell you, it is home to Verizon's largest 5G stadium built in the country. Built with 5G at its core, so ultra-wideband coverage can be found throughout the entire stadium.
I can't wait to get the fans back out there into the stadium for many reasons.
Like Verizon?
The venue is incredible. The tech is built around is going to totally reshape how we watch and play with the game.
Is very,
man.
very cool. And listen, we can talk about these tech enhancements for a long, long time, but you're here today because you're not only a competitor
Right,
on the
Leon?
field,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
you're
Like, this
also
man
a
love to hear
passionate
himself
gamer,
talk.
right?
Yes, sir.
A huge
I can
Madden
tell.
NFL fan.
I am.
He
I am.
really
I
love to hear
started
himself
playing
talk.
football when I was about 4 years old and Madden NFL when I was 7 years old. So you can say I always been a competitor. I always wanted to be a
I
professional
just want
football
y'all to
player.
know, he said
When I
7
played
years
Madden
old, but he's
NFL
really only
as a
13
kid,
years
I created
old
my player.
playing
I
football.
wanted to have super
So
speed,
it wasn't that
super
long ago
size.
for him.
So, and of course, handsome.
just football
so,
players
you know,
is
to be
big.
able to be the player I am, you know, it showed a lot of dedication.
That's so cool, and you
Dokkan
achieved
2
all of
win.
that.
That's
I don't
what
know
I'm
about the
saying. I
handsome
want
one, but
a
anyway.
band out to
It's
pop
a
out of nowhere and be
great
like,
story. And I'm sure
Dokkan,
you've seen tons of changes
Dokkan
in the
Battle
game
2
since you started playing,
next
both on the
year.
field and also on the screen, right?
You could
You
say
know-
that.
you
The
know how much
innovations
hype
around
that'd be,
Madden
Dokkan
NFL
Battle 2?
and the gaming overall are incredible.
That'd be shit.
The
That'd be
tech
fire, man.
advancements have enabled so much. When I started playing, there were maybe the color cords with the images were blurry, the networks were kind of slow, so you're constantly getting a lag. It's so different now. The visuals are more realistic. Networks have gotten better. And
What you doing?
You can play with a group of people all over the world, so you don't even have to be in the same state or city. You can be playing with a friend in a whole nother country, which is amazing.
Oh my God, it's amazing, and you can't believe what 2 decades of innovation can do to the game. So, as you think about the future, what do you want to see next?
Madden NFL is already delivering
Best
a lot,
Madden of
but
all
I'd
time?
love to see more new modes and experience with deeper and authenticity and to what it's like to be on the field. You know, I want to feel like I'm in this moment as a player. I want to feel like I'm out there. So more engagement with
06,
opportunities to connect
07.
with people and other people across the world. So being able to be mobile, because I'm constantly on the go as an athlete, so
I
I,
know
want to be able
NFL
to
Fever
connect with my friends
2001. I
too.
still have that.
Oh, that's really cool.
For the
Listen,
original
I'm glad that you
Xbox.
mentioned
That shit was
mobile
fire.
because we believe at Verizon that mobile is the future.
Yes, sir.
We ended the year, and I'm going to
new
hear this
Naruto
number,
game?
with
Yeah, new Naruto game would be
17,000
pretty fire.
5G small cells all across the country.
Wow.
And we expect to have, by the end of the year, 30,000 so everybody can enjoy 5G. So I tell you, this kind of expansion means that the powerful connection you need for console quality gaming experience on mobile, like the one you want,
yes, sir.
will
Yeah,
continue
if
to
it's
grow
revealed,
very quickly.
I will say that
And
right now, Stark.
here's another
I
thing.
agree.
We are
if
taking it also
Dokkan
to
Battle
the next level
is a
because we are combining
like version
these
Z is a
powers of the
huge
Verizon
difference. Like
network
I'm talking
with
about
the
like
creativity
if
of the
it's just like a
developers of
huge
EA.
massive update to the
Their
game, you
team
still keep
will
your
work
Dragon
with
Stones,
our 5G
all that
labs
shit.
to innovate
If
using
it's like that
5G
and
to focus
it's like
on
new
creating
meta,
the most dynamic player
like
experience
new card
ever.
designs,
So together, our
different
goal
rarity
will be to produce
type shit.
optimizations
Maybe even new
for EA Sports, including your favorite
types or anything like that.
NFL
If it's
mobile,
new,
using low latency
and
to
it's
develop
revealed
mobile
before the worldwide
experiences, the
celebration,
kind of the ones that
and it's like after the worldwide celebration kicks off, this will all be
That's amazing.
done.
That's amazing.
To me,
That's
that literally
literally
kills the
changing the
worldwide
game.
celebration.
Seeing the networks
To
and
me, that means
improvements
save
created
all
over
those
the last
all
20
your
years,
Dragon Stones.
I can't wait
for
to
that.
see what the next 20 years bring with
Because
the power enhancing
if
of
it's a new
5G
meta,
power.
maybe
That
the
is
cards that
it,
you have
the
currently
power
right
of
now
5G.
won't
So
even
great to
fit
have you, man.
good
Thank
in
you.
that meta.
Thank you.
Yes,
Good to
sir.
see you.
Yes, sir.
So, to me,
So,
that would
It's
that
so
would make
exciting to talk about
the
the
worldwide
new technology
celebration,
and
or
how
even
is
if it does come out, even if they
the
reveal something
entire
before the
gaming
6-year
ecosystem
anniversary,
across
that would
the
make
three
it dead
big
on
areas
both those
of
dead on arrival
developers,
and the
esports teams,
banner that's in
and
between
fans.
the 6-year and the
all
worldwide celebration.
bringing
Dead on arrival.
fantastic innovation.
So I would
to the
100% agree that
But
that would
today,
be
there is also
immediate
a fourth
skip all of
area
that because it won't
that is
matter.
very timely
And for the
us
people
to
that
talk
wouldn't
about.
skip that and would
And that
continue
is
to
the
blast all those
importance
Dragon
of
Stones
supporting
away,
diversity in the gaming industry.
I'd be like, hey,
As
try to help
technology
you with that.
stretches the boundaries of what's possible,
He's still talking,
and as
bro.
the industry grows, the players and the fans
How long you been on stage for?
are
I
more
don't know. We've been
diverse
on the street
than
for almost
ever.
2 hours, and I feel like you've been on
And
stage for an hour. Rather.
a different sort of innovation is required. With this shift, and this is something that is very close to my heart, actions to
2042,
increase
still talking, right?
diversity and inclusion within the
Might
gaming
have grandkids by
community
the time you're done.
are more important than ever, more urgent than ever, especially those supporting female
Lakers would be a
representation.
problem.
Diversity has become a major force driving the industry forward. And as the players and their fans who are consuming these products become more diverse,
I
it
would.
makes a lot of sense
Now, if he
that
wearing
the people
Pumas,
who make the products
I'm not
of
gonna.
the
I'm not
developers
gonna hate on
should
him for wearing some
also
Pumas.
reflect
I actually got an old
that
pair of
diversity.
Pumas over there. I need to go and make.
I am
Actually
a
buy
firm
a new pair of
believer
Pumas
that
because them
change
motherfuckers is comfortable,
starts with
especially
action.
for driving, bro.
And
Them
we
breathable
are
ones,
taking
bro.
action together
I beat
with
the hell
Riot
out of them.
Games.
I beat
In March,
the hell out of
we
them,
partnered
bro.
with Riot to launch the Valorant
Riot
VCT
Games.
Game Changers Initiative. It is a fantastic program that
I'm
elevates
sorry.
women
Is this
and other
is this
diverse groups
Verizon
within
show
the esports community.
in the pre-show?
And most importantly,
Because I thought Verizon
it
was like
inspires the next
just a
generation of
segment.
players.
Why does feel like
So to talk more about the
this
need
feel
for
this feel
increased
more like
female
Verizon
representation,
presents
I am
IGN's
thrilled
pre-show
to introduce now the
for
executive
Capcom on
producer
E3
of
2021.
Valorant, Anna Donlon. Anna, welcome.
Diego, thank you for having me.
It's
He
so
done brought
great
3
to have
people
you
on stage.
here.
He
I've
came
never
back
been on
twice.
the E3
He's probably
stage
gonna come
before.
back another
This is
time,
really
bro.
exciting.
Well, I tell you, that makes us two because
Hey, I
this is
see.
my first E3 too. But I'm very excited to have you here, especially because you are one of the most influential women in an industry that is predominantly male.
Bruh, I'm telling
From
you right now,
players,
Zamasu
developers,
is somewhere
to heads of
clenching his
publishers.
fist.
So I really was
Like,
looking forward to this
that's it.
conversation. And ask
Zamasu
you,
just snapped.
what are some of
He
the
said, "It's
biggest
three- if it's 3 more minutes
challenges
of
you
him
see
talking,
for
I'm just
female
gonna snap.
players and also
Zero
for
mortal
those that are
playing,
trying to
about to
build their
be
careers
active.
in tech?
It's a great question. It's an important question, and I really like that you're asking it from both angles. So
He just
when it
came
comes to
back
competitive
twice on-
gaming,
on the
women
stage
still find
and brought
themselves at a
3
huge
people
disadvantage, and it
on
has
stage. If
absolutely
he brings
nothing
out
to
a
do
fourth-
with skill. It's because they can't focus 100% on the game. Instead, they need to spend energy dealing with all the harassment they face. And having experienced it firsthand myself, it can be daunting, and it takes away from the focus of the actual competition.
E3%
How is that
Verizon
fair?
Mobile.
No, it's not fair. It's not fair at all.
It isn't. And it's something we spend a lot of time discussing on Valorant and at Riot. And, you know, it's not a terribly easy problem to solve, but the problems we're solving are rarely easy. What I will say
Yeah,
is
this
that we're
pre-show is
absolutely
not
committed
good.
to creating an inclusive environment for competition.
Like, honestly,
and creating safe
there was
opportunities for women to compete
38,000 people
without fear
watching
of
this
identity
pre-show
or
right now.
gender-based harassment. So that's the game.
There's still 38,000,
So interesting
and
and so real. So let me ask you
the
then,
whole
when we talk
stream
about
is
careers, what's the situation
pretty much
there?
just
Okay, so when it comes to careers
all
in
over the
gaming,
place right
there's
now.
definitely work to be done there as
Verizon,
well.
literally, no
I
one
was
cares.
fortunate enough to have a really impactful mentor early on. I had just started a job at a temp company, and
Like,
while I played
that's
games,
literally
I had
what's
no
going
idea
on.
what a career in gaming could even
Besides
look
the
like.
OnlyFans
And then at
accounts
this gaming company,
that
one
some
of the
people
women
are
I was
saying
working
right
with
now,
told me
which is
she thought
stupid.
I had what it took to become a game producer. I had no idea
This
what a
truly
game
inspired
producer
the
was,
Zero
but I
Moral
went with
Planet.
it, and
I'm
now
pretty
20
sure it
plus
did.
years later, here I am.
They should have
And
a
as you
time limit.
mentioned,
They
there
should
are
give
not
this
enough
fool a
women in the
time limit.
industry, so
They
it
should
means
start
a
counting
lot
down.
that she brought me with her.
Because it's
I
not
tried to pay
like
that
it's
forward
everyone
to
else.
all
It's
the
just we're
women who are
tired
coming up after
of
me, but we
hearing
need
about this when
more.
we already
Wow,
get the gist of
okay,
everything that's
your
going
story
on
is
right
so,
now. And see, this, you know what this
inspiring,
reminds me of?
and it's the first time that I
A
actually
couple
hear
of
you
years
saying it
ago,
like that. So thank
there
you,
was
and
an E3
it just reinforces how
where
important
it was
mentorship
EA
is.
Sports,
So, a little bit
and
of
they
a
had the
follow-up to
soccer,
the previous question,
and they
but
had
how can
a
both then
soccer player
technology and
up there,
commitments to allyship
and I shit
play
you
a
not,
role in the
it might have been
changes
like
that,
3 or 4
we
years
still
ago.
need to see in the
Honestly, it might have been like 3 or 4 years
So I'll
ago.
tell you, one of the most
And
exciting
they had him
parts
on
of being a
stage
developer
for
is
so
that I get to be
long
part of creating
that
the
me and my
future of
buddy was
Valorant.
watching
My team and I
E3.
spend all of our time
We were like,
dreaming and
we
exploring
watched
ways
this
to make the
because we
player
thought it was going to be
experience
quick.
even better. And then
He was up there for
we get to go
15
and
minutes
actually
before
build
we
it.
decided to go to
It's a really
McDonald's.
interesting mix of
We
creativity
drive and go to
engineering,
McDonald's.
all of the
We had the damn
technology
line
we've
for
mentioned
30
on
minutes.
stage today
We get up
is
there, guess
impacting
what?
how we work
Milkshake machine
and
broke.
what we're able to create.
Fine,
So
whatever.
please keep
We
those
get our food.
advancements coming.
Then we go to
When
Sonic.
it comes to specific changes,
You know
that
you
need
gotta
to be
wait
made to
a
protect
good
women
little
in
bit at
competitive
Sonic.
gaming, we absolutely
We
need to
waited
keep investing and prioritizing
for like
innovations that
20
help
minutes
fight
to
against
get our
harassment.
milkshakes and shit.
And honestly,
Go home.
the gaming
He was still on
community
stage
needs to
talking.
Take a more active role
They
in the community that
they
it's
weren't
creating.
standing at the time
If game
when we
developers
left.
can be allies,
They
and
actually
I
were standing
truly
when we
believe
left.
can
We got
and
back
should,
and they had
then
chairs.
So can your teammates in game.
These motherfuckers
And
got
again,
chairs.
We just need more women throughout the whole
They
gaming
was talking.
ecosystem.
They got tired
We
of
need an
talking
industry-wide
and standing
commitment around
for so
diversity
damn
and
long
inclusion,
that they went and
we're
got
finally
chairs.
starting
People
to
came
see
on
that.
stage and let them
I
sit
like
in
the
chairs
way
with a
you
table
said,
and 2
and
glasses
I
of
couldn't
water.
agree more. We need more women. We need more diversity.
This is
in
what
the
this feels
industry.
like.
And that's why we today.
I feel like
we're
I could
taking
get up,
it
leave,
to the next level.
drive like
Today,
2
we are
cities
announcing
over,
an expansion
and
of our
come back, and he
commitment
still will
to
be
the
up here.
Valorant Game Changers Initiative.
Not even broke a
We
sweat.
are launching together today a new
Bruh.
training program dedicated to mentoring up-and-coming female esports casters.
Ratty,
The
thank you for
program
subscribing to the
that is
channel.
launching very soon this fall will team up
I
them
left
with
for a bit, they
professionals
still
in the
talk. I'm
field
telling you.
to provide them with
I'm telling
practical
you.
tools and knowledge to help advance their careers. It's pretty
Don't
cool.
I should
Okay, so
see
this
you
is-
go
this is
to a
amazing.
break before there.
Game Changers is all about providing experience and exposure to women in gaming.
Right?
We
That's
want
what
to
I'm saying. They
inspire
should
the
have got
next
their own
generation of
little
not
like
only
30,
players,
40 minute
but
or
any
hour
women who want to build
show if
careers
they
in
wanted to
any
just talk like
aspect of
this.
the gaming industry. So this
Like they really
program
should have. But
fits
but
so
here's the
perfectly
thing.
with our mission.
Verizon's
They'll
not
provide a
dumb.
pipeline of female talent
They're
that is so
obviously
sorely
I'd say about a
lacking.
multi-billion
I am so glad that
dollar
Verizon is
corporation.
not only acknowledging
Stuff,
the issue,
so
but taking action
all they had to do
push
is
for change.
pay that money
Well, I love what you say, but
and get
the
the spot
reality
right
is
here
that
in
no
a
one
pre-show that
can
came
make
off
real change
way earlier.
alone. So we are
than it
equally
should've.
thankful for your support and for
Come on,
Riot's
man.
support as well.
It's
Fantastic job.
already 12:33. I've been on this.
So,
I've
Anna,
been on
thank
this
you
stream for
for
an
being
hour
here
and
with us
55
today. Thank you
minutes,
for the great
and
conversation.
I'm
Thank you so
pretty
much for
sure
having me,
almost
Diego, and
55
honestly,
minutes of
thank
it
you so
has
much
been
for caring about
him
as
talking.
much as I do.
It's great to have
And
you.
we
Thank
started
you.
the stream like 20 minutes early.
So, now I have a final big announcement.
Thank you.
And I want to ask Nikki to help me with it. So, coming out, Nikki.
He brought somebody else on stage.
Yes, Diego. This is
Somebody
me,
else.
And I am so proud to help announce
Oh,
it.
she back?
You know,
Oh,
Verizon is
God, she
deeply
came back
committed
twice.
to building a more inclusive and diverse tech sector.
Man.
Our work in this space
He
has
said
been
final,
going on
everyone
for
got
decades,
excited.
and frankly speaks for
And he brought
itself.
somebody right back.
We are so proud of the work we've done, but we also
I know you
that
proud.
more action needs
We
to be
get
taken
that you're
to
proud.
address the lack of female representation in gaming.
But it did
more
not need to
broadly
be this damn
in STEM.
long.
So today, Verizon is making a new $1 million commitment to increase female representation in gaming and STEM. For this, we are creating the Verizon Game Forward Scholarship.
I'm sorry, what? Did he say $1 million contribution for female gaming?
To support emerging female talent across entertainment and technology.
That's right. And you know, this fall, Verizon will partner with 5 historically black colleges and universities to provide scholarships to 5 female students at each school who are active gamers and also pursuing degrees in fields that are tied to gaming development, such as computer science, graphic design, software engineering. And those 5 schools are Dillard, Delaware State, Morgan State, Texas Southern University, and Howard. We'll build tech centers on each of these campuses that will be open to the entire student body. And we'll also provide the scholarship recipients with access to the Verizon 5G Gaming Center for training, as well as mentorship.
And I tell you, here's the best part.
That's great.
We are guaranteeing the students internship opportunities at Verizon and with our gaming industry partners. It is these kinds of big commitments that will help build the diverse talent pipeline the tech industry.
Are you going to give like
we are
dude
really
scholarships?
So proud of this.
If they're really good in the center
it
too,
will give this women.
Because
Absolutely.
I mean,
And,
they
you know,
literally
I
said
just
the
cannot
center is going to be
wait
open for
to
everyone.
see what these students do.
But
Vicky, thank you.
Thank you.
So
it was only going to be 5 scholarships for women.
Have clarified why Verizon is here.
I'm confused
for
here.
2 big reasons. Number 1, technology. Verizon has a vision for how 5G and related technologies
I get that they're opening up these centers
new level of creation
that everyone can come and use.
Experience of gaming.
But
for
what if some chick is really good and she's getting her ass kicked by some dude 24/7? Are you still gonna give her a scholarship over him?
We see this next gaming generation wanting and needing inclusivity, an industry that is more diverse and more welcoming of new faces, new voices, and new perspectives. We are here to help make astonishing things happen
when it comes
in
to the
gaming
whole
and esports. But we're also here
women in
to
gaming
listen
thing
and to learn.
Dude, I feel like they don't watch Twitch.
It's a sector of bold
I really feel like
thinkers,
they don't
free
watch Twitch
spirits,
because
and wide
yeah,
open creativity.
there's
Verizon
a
wants
difference.
to support that and empower it.
And I hate to say this,
So we
but
look
it's
forward
really
to
true.
working with
For
you
a lot
and
of
playing with
I'd
you
say about
for a long
80%
time to come.
of the actual females that do game on Twitch.
Welcome back to the E3
I hate to say this,
2021
but the
Capcom
20%
desk.
that
It's me,
actually
it's
bust their
Jackie
ass
and
off and are
Jackie.
actually good
2 very
at
interesting
gaming
announcements there at the end for Verizon.
don't get the
right?
recognition that
Number
they
one,
need,
Verizon and
which I'm not mad
teaming
about
up for
saying
the Game
that.
Changers mentorship program.
They do
Huge.
not get the
And then, of
recognition
course,
that they
this
need
Verizon Game
when they're
Forward
good at the
Scholarship.
fucking
5
game that they
historically
play.
black colleges, 5
But the
gamers getting
80%
one getting not only a
that
scholarship
are
for
out
school,
there with their
getting
boobies hanging
guaranteed
out,
internships at
bending
Verizon
over
and
on
game
camera,
partners. It's a $1
hot
million
tub
program.
streams,
It's about
have
building the tech sector
OnlyFans,
and, obviously getting,
and stuff like
women
that are the
and
ones getting the most
minorities involved in
exposure
how
because they're
important
good looking.
Honestly,
I don't think they need more exposure. I think you need to expose the people, the girls in there, the women in there that are not getting the most recognition. That's what you should be focusing on. Not getting more. Because in 2021, it's quite easy for an actual good-looking girl to go and create a Twitch account or even a YouTube channel and gain massive amounts of fucking followers for just being good, or just being attractive.
You know, we heard Anna Donlan
That's
talking
different.
about this a little bit, but
like you better stay true to your word and
it
actually
can be
focus
very
legitimately on
discouraging.
gaming.
A Twitch chat can be
Because
extremely
if
hard.
I see
Social media,
another hot tub or
it
whatever
can be extremely painful.
stream
but,
phenomena
seeing
going off
something
on
like
Twitch,
this that is
I'ma hold you
uplifting
accountable.
and encouraging. I'm so excited for it.
I'ma
And
hold
yeah,
you
they kept on
accountable.
talking about the next generation. So many young women out there are watching this,
Like,
and
that's-
I'm sure
like,
that
that's
they're
too
like,
much,
wow,
bruh.
like there's
Like,
scholarship money out there for this.
we get it,
that
but
someone's like, you can
nah,
do
man.
this, and
Some
it
like,
really, it
and this
warmed my
goes,
heart.
and this just
I'm
goes for
happy
just
to see it.
in general in terms
And
of
one of the
streaming.
things in there before I
Like
toss
there's
for you,
like
of
there's a
course,
lot
that
of females.
Anna was talking in the
It's like
Riot
20%
segment,
of
right,
the
that the
women
gaming community
that
needs
are
to be
good at
better
their
about
games
building the community
don't get
it's
as much
in.
recognition
And
as they
I
should.
can't agree with that enough. If you know anything
And that's
about Greg
real.
Miller and Kinda Funny, being better is a big part
Like,
of
that's
what we always
real.
talk about. It's be better to each other and don't be a
So
jerk.
there's no
And I
hate,
know right now on our very own
toward
Twitch
those
page, right
women or
here,
anything
a bunch
like
of people
that.
are being jerks.
And I
everybody who's
totally
a good
get
person,
why
which is the
the
majority
girls that
of gamers
do
need to step
those
up,
type
ladies and
things do it
gentlemen.
because
And
they're
of
going
course,
to rake
shout
in
out
a
the
lot of
positive
money.
outshines the
Because there's
negative.
people out there that ain't heard of other, you know, websites to go on
Verizon and Riot,
to,
what a team up for the
you know,
future.
get
Let's
fix
talk
those
about
urges that they
esports now,
have,
right?
and
And speaking of esports,
instead
I
of
wanna
going
hear
there
from more of the
in
voices
a gaming
on
community.
the scene about how esports has
Relax.
evolved over the years and where it's headed.
Finally, they
for the longest time, I didn't even tell my friends and classmates in school that I was a professional gamer.
Back when Blockbuster was still open and
Right.
we had MLG events.
People that organize tournaments. And people used to drive around vans with computers and off their own money just to set up these LANs so people could play, so they could be an experience.
Talking
of,
about
you know,
food
people
and
gaming
gaming.
against
Wait,
each
wait,
other.
there was a
And I
DoorDash
would
logo?
Go to my local Blockbuster
Core,
and
how's it going?
compete in getting the high score.
There was a
in
DoorDash
different
logo?
Nintendo games, and I would always win.
I always compare it to like a fight club, you know, underground, like super secret. And over time, you know, it's just
No,
it's
there is
blown
nothing
up.
wrong about
The
being
industry and the
attractive
people
on
in the industry who
YouTube
were once,
or
you know, made fun of for
Twitch.
being nerds and
Ain't
playing
nothing
video
wrong with that.
games and,
But
you know,
if you're
the
out
stereotypical living in
doing
their mom's
that
basement,
in
are
that
now
way
the cool kids on
to
the block.
manipulate,
now that we
then
as
yes,
people that are involved
and
in
that's
gaming
literally
esports
probably about
can
80%
actually
of them
dedicate
are doing
our
that
time
because they
properly
know they can
to
do that.
this.
Because after
That shows me
X
stuff
amount
I
of
would
girls
come.
done it,
Once I
they
started
know
to
they
play
can do it.
competitively for
There
League
is
of
a
Legends
difference.
and realized
Like,
there was an opportunity.
that's why you don't
to
see that
also
many
bring kind of my heart
dudes
and my energy for the
on
game,
Twitch or
and
YouTube
make it lucrative.
out here shirtless
I
streaming
had to follow my
or
heart.
standing up in
I'm just very
speedos
excited to see
and
more and more
adjusting their
people be
junk
able
on
to
camera.
Turn their
That's why you
hobby,
don't see
turn
that
their
shit. It's a
passion
double
into
standard.
Their
If
jobs
you've
and
seen
make a
that
living out of
and
it.
there's
And
little
now
girls
you can
watching that,
legitimately be a
yeah,
kid
they
and
be
tell
they
your
be
parents, like,
announced
hey,
as
I want to be a
predators and
professional
all
esports
that stuff.
Day to day,
So,
I wake
nah.
up every day.
Like,
and
don't-
I'm just
don't
really
use
happy
double
to get to
standard
play
there
games
about
for a
the
living.
good
There's
looking.
Fortnite players that are
Nah.
13-year-olds that I know who have the
That
work
it's
ethic
trust
and
me,
drive
it's
and put in the
totally
time
different.
and effort like a job, more so than even my friends who have full-time jobs.
In the beginning, it was like nerds play video games and jocks play sports, but now you have
Oh,
like
Zach,
NBA players
TDG?
and NFL players that are streaming.
Oh,
and
they
making
are they not
videos.
called? I thought they were still called Too Hype. I know they had their thing with 100 Thieves.
That's cool now.
When I was a
Where they
young
merged, so
girl,
are they not
you
too
know, I was
hype anymore?
playing
Are they
2K
just
a lot,
100
And I
Thieves
never
Park?
thought I would see myself in the game, and boom, there I am. I'm able to drop 40, 60 with myself and actually look like myself.
It's really started to mesh together, and it's created like my perfect little child. This sports mixed with video games is like pretty much been me my whole life, but now the world can see this.
I think that's what makes esports so compelling, is that there is an opportunity for anybody, no matter where you're from.
Anyone can be a gamer. You know, you're not capped by your physical attributes.
It's pretty easy for people in esports to gravitate towards underdog stories. I think people love those, and there's a reason, because I think many of us in esports have felt like underdogs ourselves.
Growing up in a children's home without a support system, family, financial means, I just never thought that following my dreams was on the table for me. Like, that just did not seem reasonable. Now here I am. I turned my passion into my job. I love my job every single day. I met my husband at a gaming event, and I made lifelong friends. And I found my place, and I found a
I see
family.
a cat
along the
chilling
way,
over
and I
there.
couldn't be more grateful.
That's an
I
older
can't
cat.
imagine
That's
with
not a
how
that's
far
not
it's
a that's
come
not a
to
younger
see the
cat.
next
My younger
couple
cat
phases,
would
but I
she'll
don't think
sit right there for a little
the
bit,
hype behind it is
and
gonna
then just
slow
out of
down
nowhere,
anytime soon.
I mean, I just keep going up.
out.
Content
Like,
creators
we got a
booming,
like we bought a
just
grill
becoming so much
yesterday.
bigger than
I put the
before.
grill together.
New games
Probably
releasing, more
maybe
esports,
not barbecue this
more involvement
weekend.
and acceptance. Like,
I
think
might do
it's
some grilling
going
and stuff
great,
like that.
and I don't
maybe
think it'll stop
next
growing
weekend or
anytime
so.
soon.
I don't know yet, but she's over there in the box.
IGN
Like, I was
Summer
gonna
of
throw away
Gaming
the box.
2021 is
I had to put a
presented by
blanket
the
in the
Amazon
box
original movie,
and
The
put it
Tomorrow
in
War,
a corner in the
exclusively
living
on
room
Prime Video July
because she literally will sit and lay in it, sleep in it, everything. And we got her a scratching post thing and everything. She won't even go near him anymore. She's all about that box.
Everybody
that
loves watching a
cardboard
speedrun
grill
of their
box. I mean, it's a
favorite
big
game.
box.
But what if you got a
It's
chance to
huge,
peek
about
into the
like
mind
that.
of the developers
But,
behind those games as they
I
watch
mean,
their hard work get completely
I'm
destroyed
just like
right in front of them?
dying inside because we've been buying everything else, and I'm just sitting there like,
Devs React to speedruns.
just a cardboard box.
We invite
all
you to
we
ride
needed.
along with the developers as they watch, react,
Bruh.
and enjoy some of the craziest gameplay by the most skilled speedrunners on
looking
the
at some
planet.
food,
Tune in
gaming
every
chairs.
Saturday for a brand new episode.
Oh, good.
If you're not
I
following
thought you said
IGN on
food.
social
I was
media,
like, what?
What are you waiting for? We're constantly updating our feeds to bring you the latest
See why
news,
Sony passed now on
gameplay,
E3.
custom
Well,
original
Xbox's
content,
was good. I
best
guess
user-generated videos and art,
Square Enix was pretty good, but this is IGN. This is not.
and a whole lot more.
This
Be part
is
of the
not
conversation
the
throughout the
actual
year.
E3. This is some
Follow
pre-show
IGN on Instagram,
going off right
Twitter,
now that they
Facebook,
didn't say
TikTok,
pre-show
and
in.
Snapchat.
Not
If
only is
you
IGN
look
the world's biggest
back
media
over here.
brand for games and entertainment, but
They
we
never
also
even
have a
said
team of some
anything
of the
about
world's
pre-show
biggest
or
fans of
nothing.
your
They called
favorite
this the
franchises.
actual
From breaking news,
E3
exclusives,
Summer of
never
Gaming.
before
It was
seen looks at
premiered.
movies and
They had the
games,
countdown
reviews,
and everything,
Let's
but
Plays,
yet
and
this
live
is the
streams.
pre-show.
IGN brings you all the
So,
coverage
yeah.
you need, no matter where you are.
Bro, I thought
Whether
you
you're on
said
IGN.com,
food chairs.
the
I was like,
IGN app,
what?
YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat.
I was about to
we've
look up what
always
is
got
a
you covered.
food chair.
IGN,
Cats
the
and
number one source
boxes,
for
dude.
all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
The box is
Hey
the
you,
winner.
are you looking for a new way to watch your favorite videos and shows from IGN?
If
Well,
they-
check
yeah,
out
it's-
IGN
yeah,
Watch.
they do.
Welcome back to IGN. It's our new app that's all about video because there really just aren't enough video apps these days.
I get to unbox this PlayStation 5.
Follow subjects you care about, play videos
Yeah, I
in
was
the
just talking
background,
about gaming
or
chair
send them to your
earlier.
TV via AirPlay or
I need a good gaming chair. I need a better one.
Download it today
Like,
from
don't
the
get me
App
wrong.
Store or Play Store. Or
This
both.
blue one is
We're not
all
your
right. I
boss.
think I got it for like
IGN Watch.
when I first
Check it out.
started. I think I got it for like $80, and that was off I think Amazon. But I've had it for a while now. I've had it for a couple of years, so I'm like, I need a new one. I definitely need a new one.
As the console wars continue to rage in next-gen consoles,
There is no
remains
console
scarce
wars.
to find
Stop
a
it.
blast from the past.
You're a grown-ass
come along
man.
with a new focus.
Stop
to
it.
bring gaming to your sofa.
Stop putting
Ladies
console
and
wars in
gentlemen,
everything.
Here,
There's no console wars anymore. Xbox ain't playing a console war at all. Neither probably is Sony at this point. Stop it. You see that right there? The media creates narratives. It tells you there's console wars. It's not a console war.
Hi, I'm
It's
Tommy
not.
Tellerico, and what an honor it
That's-
is for Intellivision
Ooh, I wanna slap the
to
shit
be a
out of him on
part
that
of
one.
this year's E3.
This man just came
I
out of
wanna
nowhere
personally
immediately.
thank
Console
the
wars are
ESA
still
for
raging.
having
No,
us
no, they're
be
not.
Involved.
No.
And we have seen
No one's
some
caring.
incredible stuff. What a great time to be a gamer. I've been in the video game industry for over 32 years and have been a part of the creative teams that have made some of the greatest video games of all time, including things like Disney's Aladdin, Earthworm Jim, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Metroid Prime, Guitar Hero. I'm even the guy who did the oof sound for Roblox. Don't hate me. In fact, I own the Guinness World Record for the person who's worked on the most video games in their lifetime.
Damn.
My mother's very proud. But I'm here today to talk about Intellivision.
That's a lot of
and our
games.
brand new video game console, Amico. Now,
What?
Amico is the Italian word for friend, and that's basically
New
what
console?
we've designed our entire system and games around. That friendship, that multiplayer, that couch co-op experience. See, when I was growing up, we didn't have the internet to play video games, so if you wanted to play with somebody else,
new
you went over to
console?
their house or they came over to your house. It was everybody in a room. In fact, I bet if you're a hardcore gamer, you're probably like me, and I bet your fondest memories of playing games were when you were playing with other people in the same room together. That's what we're all about. Now look, I'm gonna be honest, for a lot of you out there watching this, I'm not gonna impress you with our teraflops and gigawatts and screaming processor and incredible lifelike graphics. That's not what we're about. What we are is a really simple, fun party machine that you can bring out when maybe some of your non-gaming friends come over. Maybe you have a husband or a wife who isn't into gaming as much as you are. Maybe grandma comes over and you want to play a simple motion control game or a card game or a board game, dice, whatever it is.
Oh, is that?
See,
we got some
all of
Wii
our
bowling.
games are built around fun and simplicity. That's the most important thing for
AKA
us. And gathering people
party games.
in a room together to
AKA
do it. Here at Intellivision, we've assembled
if y'all
an
get
incredible,
wasted,
passionate
and I do mean
team
white
of
girl
game
wasted.
makers who have
Y'all
over
want to play some
600
games, but you
years
don't want to
experience
bring out that Xbox or
making
that
some of your
PlayStation.
favorite games. Everything we do, we focus on bringing
AKA
people together
if the kids are
and
like, I want a
having
new
simple
Switch.
fun. In fact,
You
we
gonna get
designed
one.
our hardware
You gonna get
entirely
one.
around those two things. So for example, our controller is really unique. It has a color capacitive touchscreen on it. It really comes in handy when you're playing
Available
others that
on
might not be
Apple
as good as
and
you in
also,
gaming. So
um,
it's a great way to give them
Android?
little hints. For example, here in Shark, whoever's in last place, it will vibrate because we have haptic as well. And then it shows the color of the clam that's going to release the next big bonus pearl. So only that player will get that information. And also having a screen on every single controller gives you a lot of really cool and unique abilities to do game and game designs. For example, everybody has their cards and they can hide it in a game like Spades. And here you'll see it on Farkle, another one of our 6-pack-in games that you get free on every console. You can shake it and you'll feel the vibration. We have haptic feedback. And watch.
But can I play Dokkan Battle?
Boom, and the dice pour right
That's
out
the real
onto
question.
screen. Motion controls are also
Can I
really
play
important,
Dokkan
especially
Battle?
for casual gamers. So a lot of our sports and recreation, for example, will use that kind of motion control. You'll see here with Cornhole, you're throwing the bag.
If it
and
can
with
run
the hole, by the
emulators
way,
and
this
all
is
that. No,
another
if
game
it can
comes
run
free on every
emulators,
console.
because
Now,
if
our
I'm not
main
mistaken,
disc
you
is
can go
really
on
unique as well. Most directional
you can go on
pads
Google
have 8
Google Play
positions,
Store
up, down, left, rights, and the
and like
diagonal.
download
It
old
has
Mario and all that stuff.
64 directions.
So
and touch sensitivity as well. So the harder I press down, it'll affect gameplay. Here's a feature I think a lot of gamers are gonna love. I can take my controller, I can go over your house, dock it in your system, and because it recognizes that it's my controller, we can now play all of my games that I own on your system at your house. As long as my controller is there, my games are there as well. Another cool feature that we incorporated
That's pretty
is
cool.
wireless contact charging. So once
That
you're
is pretty
done
cool.
with your controller and your game's over, you just dock it right back into the base and it charges for you. Another unique feature of Amico is that we have interactive LED lighting all throughout the console itself, the base,
Low-key,
and
though,
all of the controllers. We also have RFID
I
built
feel
throughout
like
the entire console, which
if-
means you can get a gift card, for example, tap it on the system, and it shows up immediately. You know what's really cool about having the focus?
Bro,
being
I need that
people
on
playing
Xbox and
together?
PlayStation.
I'll give you an example. Astro Smash is a 4-player game.
I need that on
At
Xbox
any
and
point
PlayStation.
during
No
the
more putting
game,
in codes and
somebody
nothing. Just
can
tap
pick up
that
a
mug. I need
controller
that.
and just hit the ship.
I
they
need that
want
on my
and
console,
go right
bro.
into the game at
I just
any
want to go
point.
in,
Now,
buy,
for all you
or
collectors out
just
there,
go
you'll
in, be like,
happy
yo,
to know
already got
that
Game
not
Pass.
only
I
can
want
you
another
download
6
games digitally,
months or
but
another
we
year
also have
of
physical media
Xbox
as
Live
well,
that'll
and we'll be
revert
releasing
back
more
into Game
information
Pass.
about that
Let me tap that
later
on the
this year.
side real quick.
Now, here's something I think a lot of gamers are going to appreciate.
Why don't we have that for everything?
We don't allow any loot boxes, in-game purchases, in-app
Dog, the only way
advertising,
this gets
or
worse
paid
out of nowhere
downloadable
is if
content.
literally
But what we
Soulja
do
Boy does
have
pop in
is
at the
an
end of the
online
Soulja Boy.
leaderboard system for most of our games, where you can go in there and
Or
check
you can
your
get the
scores
Soulja
against
Boy
your
edition.
state,
Like, bro.
your country, the world, or the month, the year, and of all time. And those scores
Yeah, that
tie
card
into
feature
our
was dope.
achievements as well.
That's
so
dope.
if you have the high score at the end of the month of your country, we're going to email your certificate that you can go print out and hang on your wall. Now, as we all know, the most important
They giving
part
out
of any
real
video game system are the
certificates.
games
I mean, we got a
themselves.
printer right there
They
now.
all have to be
If they got
super fun
real,
to play. And
that's
that's
kind
where
of
we
dope.
really,
Could you
really
imagine if
shine. In
Dokkan
fact,
Battle
all of our games
or
on our system
actual big
are
companies
highly
that were playing
curated.
games gave
All
out
of them contain
actual
a single
awards
and
every like month
multiplayer
or a year or
couch
so?
co-op mode. And
That'd be
all
dope.
the games on our system are exclusive or contain exclusive content.
That seriously would be dope.
Like Retro Reimagine, where we take some of the greatest classic video games of all time, give them new graphics, new
I'm the first
audio,
rapper with Dokkan
add
version,
multiplayer and couch co-op. Some of the things we have, for example, 12 of the best games from Atari, like Breakout, Asteroids, Tempest, Missile Command. We have games like Burger Time and Bump and Jump, and even some of the best Intellivision games from the past, like Cloudy Mountain and Night Stalker. We have edutainment titles for kids 7 and under.
Edutainment?
Things like Sesame Street and Care Bears. Now, our original IP category
All right, so like
contains
you know
brand
what?
new games that we've created.
Like I was saying,
a
this
lot
is
of
probably
times
really
around
good
our unique
for like this
control.
would
Some
be
of those
like a
games
really
are
good first
platformers
console
like Finnegan Fox,
for a
Bomb
small kid.
Squad, Space Strikers,
That's what this would be
Flying
for.
Tigers. And we even got the original Echo the Dolphin.
This would be
team
the
to
perfect
create
entry. If
our
they
new
say this
title
is like
called
$100
Dolphin Quest.
or so,
We even
then
take
yeah, this
more
would be a
modern
perfect
games
entry.
and add exclusive co-op modes. Games like Rigid Force Redux Enhanced and Dino Blaster. Now, our sports and recreational category not only has big sports like Major League Baseball and soccer, but also recreational sports like cornhole.
Oh, they got
skiing,
cornhole?
pool, and many more. Now, our casual category contains
Nah,
many
see, you done
party
got see
games,
that's the
dice
drunk
games,
game right there.
board games,
That's the
card
people on
games,
Henny that don't
things
want to
like
set it up
spades,
outside.
emoji
Just bring it on
charades,
inside.
and even award-winning board games like Blank Slate, Telestrations, and Ink and Gold. Now, I've already mentioned some really big partnerships and licenses like Major League Baseball and Sesame
Yeah.
Street, but we
Oh,
have
they got different
even
colors
more,
down there. Y'all see
including
that?
Things like Mattel Hot Wheels, Harlem Globetrotters, and so much more. Now, we've previously
Look at the
announced
different
that we're
colors. They got
doing
a purple,
brand
a
new
red. I don't know what that one. I don't know if that's
exclusive
gold.
Earthworm Jim game for Intellivision. And
Bro,
we
what?
got the original team to be
That's kinda
working on it.
fire.
We wanted to do something special, so we're going to give away 3 of these new prints. All of the team members signed it. All you have to do is email cow@intellivision.com with the subject line groovy. You have till the end of June to do that, and then we'll announce 3 winners at the end of the month.
That's pretty
Thank
cool.
you for spending a little time with us here
Yeah,
today.
then they got the classic
Hopefully, as
white
you
one
can
over there.
see,
So
our
they got that
approach is
black
a
one.
little different than everything else that's out
Bruh.
there. And we really don't view others as competition. What we're doing, we view
Exactly.
as complementary.
He not
to what the
not
video
showing that
game
they're
industry
not
is
we're
doing.
not
It's
competing with
such
no
an
Xbox,
exciting
no
time
PlayStation, no
to be
Nintendo, or
in the
nothing like that.
industry, to be a fan of the industry, and we are fans of the video game industry. And you know, if there's something that you've seen here today that
I
might
can
be
see
of
I can see
interest,
some people
or
having
maybe
this
you're a
for real,
developer
for
who
real.
wants to make some games for us, maybe you want to place a pre-order, please go to Intellivision.com. We want to hear from you.
That's pretty cool. They didn't show no. They didn't say how much it was. Hopefully they say something. But that was kind of dope. I wish they would have said something. Forza Horizon 5. Let's go in 3 minutes and 40 seconds. I wish they would have said something on it. That honestly,
You all know the
for the
target.
pre-show,
Shiva's
that was
dominant.
probably the best thing that I've seen on this pre-show
And
so far.
only the dominant.
And that's counting the Halo, more of the Halo, multiplayer stuff that we seen yesterday. That was pretty cool. Like as if you want to get your like grandma, or if you have parents that are older, you want to get them a console to play, that's a good one. If you got kids that are like 2, 3, maybe 4, and you don't want to give them no Xbox, no PlayStation, no Nintendos, because you don't think they are old enough to have that, there you go. If you just want to have something as a party, but you too broke to buy a Nintendo, there you go.
You should not be out of doors.
That's pretty dope.
We have discussed this. Come, Joshua.
The
Your
console
father will
is
be
$300.
I am Joshua's shield.
That's the price of a Switch.
I'm sworn to
Bruh,
protect you.
that's the price of a Switch right now. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge
When the
your
modding
soul to
community
our
gets a hold of it, oh yeah, when the modding community gets a hold of that, ooh, that's gonna go up a couple. It might honestly, when the modding community gets a hold of it, that might be really good. Could you imagine playing Dokkan Battle on
Without
that?
the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm
That'd be
from the
something.
spread of the blight.
Yeah, I didn't even think about the modding community. If the modding community gets a hold of that, I feel like they might be counting on it too, because they said something about Google and iTunes on it. So it'd be cool if you could download some Google Play games, iTunes games.
It's the Archduke's son.
I got you.
Phoenix.
You got Amico and me. That's pretty dope, man. That is. We got a. Oh man, I got a minute to go use the bathroom. I've been holding for 2 hours and 30 minutes, bro. BRB chat.
That's impossible.
I'm gonna keep that on for y'all.
The legacy of the crystals. Has shaped our history. Enough. I'll kill you. If it's the last thing I do.
All right, chat. I missed anything? Okay, so I missed music. All right, that's fine. Copyright. Already got a copyright. I already know it. If this song's been playing for a long time, it's good. I'm not even worried about it. I had to give me some snacks, bro. I had to give me some snacks. I'm not about to sit up in here, bro. That's fact. Yeah. So this is just a Forza show?
Hello, Forza fans. The wait is finally over. All the speculation finally came to an end yesterday at the Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase when Playground Games announced Forza Horizon 5. That's right. The Horizon Festival is headed to beautiful, diverse Mexico for the 5th title in the series. You'll get to explore an epic, ever-evolving, vibrant open-world landscape full of cacti, volcanoes, tropical storms, dust storms,
I don't know if y'all
and
can hear the
hundreds
crunch.
of the world's greatest cars. Forza Horizon 5 is available on November 9th, and you can play it day one on Xbox Game Pass. Your ultimate Horizon adventure awaits, so let's go. Today I'm live with Playground Games to talk about yesterday's Forza Horizon 5 announcement. Then we're going to be taking a closer look at breathtaking open world festival location Mexico.
What her
After
yellow
that,
hair?
we're going to talk about the artistic detail that went into recreating the country's unique landscapes.
Kind of like pineapple.
We'll also get the scoop on some of the game's new features. And before we wrap the show, we're happy to answer some questions, so pop them into chat as long as we go, and we'll see if we can get round to a few of them. And beside me today are two of the members responsible, Playground Games creative director Mike Brown and creative director of Playground
more
Games.
gameplay,
Is
actual
the
maybe
director,
some actual gameplay.
Hello, both. How are
like
you?
a deep dive.
Super pumped to be here.
That'd be good. We need that.
Very exciting. How are you, Connor?
Yeah. Brilliant to be here.
Yeah, it's been a big old 24 hours for you both, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's been, barely slept, to be honest.
Yeah, that was going to be one of my questions. How do you sleep?
Oh, I bet you better slept. Because people were excited. Hell, I'm even excited for Forza.
In the Forza Discord, chatting with the fans.
Just making sure it
no,
all
I thought
happens.
it is.
What was the vibes
5:30
like
Eastern
yesterday
time.
when the show was on? Obviously, you knew it was coming up. Did you
It's
know
5:30
when it was going to
Eastern
be on
time
the show?
when I looked it up.
Did you just have to sit there and wait?
So it might be 2:30 for Pacific
We
time.
won't go down that route
but
then.
I'm pretty sure
Very few people know the whole show. But you basically know your bits, and you get feedback on your bits, whereas we're doing different proposals about what we want to include in it. But you don't know what anyone else is doing.
I did miss a little bit of Final Fantasy 16.
It works really well in the context of where it is, and names around it. You're like, okay.
Okay.
Is there anything we should change to make it better? And they're just like, no, don't worry about anybody else's. It's like, okay.
And then it appeared, and then that was it. The game was out in the world. So tell us more about Forza Horizon 5 then. What is it? What are we expecting here?
Yeah, it's the biggest, it's the most diverse, it's the most fun Horizon. Yeah, it's the biggest open world we've ever built. It's got an incredible new suite of social features, which just make it such a fun, engaging, and compelling social experience to hang out with your friends. And yeah, just couldn't be more excited to share it with the world yesterday.
I can't wait to unpick it. And Connor, we're going to come to you first, actually, because one of the things that everyone on social media was talking about yesterday is about how phenomenal Forza Horizon 5 looks, with some of them even saying it's the greatest looking game of all time.
Nice
and
soundtrack.
As the art director, how does that feel? Everyone's saying
I'm pretty sure it got copyright claim, but it's all good.
Oh, great. Yeah, it's we've got such a great team here at Playground that really know their stuff and have been and we're working on Mexico. It's Mexico, and just looking at all the ecotypes that we're working on, every single one is so beautiful that when you pull that together,
the game did look good.
As Mike has said, diverse. But
I'll give it that. The game did look good.
Set of visuals there that I can't wait to show more of.
And it's
I don't know how loud that microphone was on that one.
It was going to be a really easy job to make it look beautiful.
But if you're not eating snacks,
yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. Yeah, we're going to unpick more of that, but let's have a look at some of the excitement you guys shared on social media yesterday, with our first tweet here being from Roby4TV, who was sort of just excited that it was true. What's that like? What's the reaction that you guys have seen of people finally getting relieved that it's happening? It's here, and it's also only a few months as well.
Yeah,
I'm a spicy nachos type of guy.
Obviously we
I like the spicy nachos.
We think it looks great, but I can't tell you what the anxiety is like going into that show and not knowing how people are going to react to it.
And I ain't mad at it either.
Is anybody else doing an open world game in Mexico?
I ain't mad at it.
Yeah, fair dues. You never really know, do you?
So it is. Yeah, the anxiety levels are crazy, but as soon as it happened, and my Twitter feed fills up, my phone nearly exploded.
I sent you a text, and you didn't get back to me for hours.
Game Pass.
So we've got another tweet here from Slap Train. It says,
there you go. There he is.
Let's
go. That one guy sitting at home. Let's go.
Many things. There are indeed. We're going to talk about some of them today. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things to come, right?
Can we get a hashtag? Let's go.
As you've already said.
In chat.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Lovely.
man.
Up next, we've got Confucius Max, who says 5 is in Mexico. Yeah, I need that ASAP. So we're going to talk about this in a moment, actually. But are you... It seems like a lot of the excitement has actually been because it's Mexico. Is that something you're really, really happy that you've seen fans have really cottoned on to? Not the fact that it's another game, but that it's Mexico.
Totally. Yeah, it's one... Because we've, throughout the development of Horizon 5, have been really, really getting deep into Mexico and really kind of falling in love with that country. And it's just so exciting.
Job, right?
Sorry?
Damn, it's got a lot on it.
And it's just so exciting to see other people feel that love as well. As soon as they've seen it.
When they get all of the powder on it, bro.
Every reaction I saw was super pumped. Thought it looked great. And it's just really reassuring to know that other people love Mexico as much as we do.
Brilliant. Lovely. And our last tweet is from Hugo, who says, I'll read the bottom one, the most beautiful graphics ever in the history of the gaming world. I'm guessing you both agree, right? You have to, right? Otherwise, that's a lot of question marks on you, really.
I don't know about that one.
I'm not.
I don't know about that one.
No, I completely agree. The trailer was absolutely stunning, and what a perfect
I don't know about
time.
that
Why
one.
don't we have a look at the trailer we've all been talking about? Here is the Forza Horizon 5 announcement trailer.
This is the same this might be the same trailer as we seen yesterday. You putting chips on your sandwich, bro? You ain't never put a chip on your sandwich? No, I know I'm not. No, I know me. I know me and Darius is not the only people that's put some chips on a sandwich, bro.
What you want right now? You can get it.
Oh no. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, this game gonna be good. Game Pass, November 9th. Uh-huh.
Play it day one with Xbox Game Pass.
Uh-huh.
So obviously the reveal was absolutely awesome. The room I was in alone was screams, jaws hitting the floor, a bit of everything. But I think this clip actually from Forza streamer Ash really kind of sums up how we all feel. Should we take a look?
It has to be! Oh my god! Yes, it is! Oh my god! November the 9th! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm Mike Brown, creative director at Playground Games.
Hi! Thank you. That was so fun to watch. The hype is so real. Mike, we're going to go to you first. So fans have been hoping for a new Horizon game, and the fact that it's imminent is
I'm gonna be here this whole time.
The big question really is, and we picked.
I'm gonna need about 6 more than bags.
Why Mexico? Why are we going to Mexico?
I need about 6 more than.
It's the question that we deliberate on the most. Like, what location is the Horizon Festival going to go to for each game? We start thinking about it right at the start of development of a new Horizon title, and we spend a really long time making that call.
Oh, I can imagine it's not the quickest decision you'll ever make, really.
Well, it has all these kind of trickle-down effects for the rest of the game, like the cars that you'll pick, the type of racing
you do realize
that you go with. So it has really far-reaching ramifications. So you need to make
one
sure you
of
make the absolute
PlayStation's
right
biggest games is Gran Turismo, right?
The biggest Horizon ever. And you don't get that far down that path before you realize there's no point making the biggest ever unless it's also the most diverse, because otherwise you're just adding more.
You do realize that, right?
Mexico is a country which is almost like the whole world in one country. It's just got snowy mountains, epic canyons.
That'd be like Need for Speed popped up out of nowhere.
Coastlines,
like Need for Speed 2 remastered or something.
Farmland. Multiple different types of desert. It's
I
just,
do
it's just,
need
it
party
just has
size.
everything. And then you add on top of that the
I'm
fact
just
that
like-
it has this culture that's known and loved all around the world. The art, the
I don't
music,
understand.
the people.
Are you
there
just
couldn't be
like
more
talking to have a
exciting
reaction?
option for the Horizon Festival than Mexico?
Or or you
can't-
just don't know?
The image of like cars bombing around it as well. And you saw how diverse it was from the trailer. So we're going to move over into the art stuff now. And we saw some game footage from the demo during the Xbox and Bethesda showcase yesterday. So I want to get into some of that and talk about how incredibly good it looks. So Connor, from your point of view, what improvements do we see from ray tracing in Forza Horizon 5?
So we have ray tracing in Forza Vista.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love my spicy nacho more than the Cool Ranch. It's just I ain't had Cool Ranch in a minute. They hit pretty
The
good.
way which light's calculated and reflections.
That's like the chili cheese Fritos, bro.
Is pretty much
like I don't know that many people that eat regular Fritos unless they put chili cheese and all that on it.
Thin as the Project One,
On it.
even the letters reflected.
But if
perfectly,
you get Fritos, you getting chili cheese Fritos, bro.
So yeah, it's I can't wait for everyone to go check out all their favourite cars and their setups in ray tracing. It's going to be amazing.
And having spent time talking to some of the community that takes so many pictures in Horizon, it feels like that is going to be a mode for them to really dive into. But also in the trailer, you mentioned how diverse it is. We saw a rainforest that was in there as well. And I don't know if it's the UK weather at the moment being so hot, but you can actually feel the humidity in that clip. How did you do that?
No, it's not. It's not Forza.
As with everything,
but
we looked at
Gran Turismo is a big deal on
you really want
PlayStation.
to be as true to that place as possible to make it feel like you're really there. And you're absolutely correct. It's super humid. And the way we did that is by introducing lots of volumetric light, which is a great big volume of basically particles that light scatters through and reacts in the way that humid and
this looked
fog
good,
and all that
though.
stuff would.
This looked real
so
good.
it allows you to have all these glorious God rays from all the sun coming through. And
I love the word God ray. That sounds cool. That does.
And all the light diffusion to get it more technical.
Man, you can't cap though. This game does look good. Like, I don't care who you are. This game does look good.
That was one of the things I really enjoyed from the trailer.
Like
actually,
I'm not
was
like
that,
the only time I
you
used to be
would
big
see
on
an
racing
image
is when
that
I was
looked like it
playing
was just a picture,
Need for Speed.
But then you would actually
like
sort
Underground,
of like cheekily the gameplay would then come in off the corner of it, and it was just this like clout
Need
image
for Speed
of
1 and 2,
the game
Underground
actually
1 and 2
looks
and all
this
that. Like,
good. But I'm going to test
that's when I was
you now,
really
actually,
big on
Connor.
Need for Speed.
So of all of the beautiful greenery that we do see in the game, I want to ask you if you've done your research. How many needles are there actually on a cactus?
Didn't they talk about this game?
On
Yeah,
the
Xbox.
Choya cactus. So I know the actual number.
Okay. Do you know it, Mike?
I have been told the number. I don't know if I can recall it right now.
Okay.
So I'm not going to give the actual number out because there's probably bragging rights on Twitter or something. For the one person that doesn't actually go and count.
Someone will do it after this now, yeah.
But do you want to take a stab? Do you want to take a guess?
I mean, I absolutely have no clue, but a number that feels big to me, I'm going to consider a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 at a push or something. That's a lot.
What have you seen?
I mean, I was.
I'm not about the
I was,
argue with no PlayStation fanboy, bro.
Team was, nah.
Like, just enjoy the stream.
But, there is 42,000.
Just enjoy the stream.
Give or take.
Wow.
Each of those Choya cactus.
Like, damn.
Yeah, they are all, each Choya cactus
Like,
itself
over
is
being a
unique, so
hater.
it's not
Just
exactly
enjoy the damn
40,000.
stream.
No, it's exact.
Give or take
of game.
4,000.
Wow, okay. And I mean, talking about cactus and looking at this
What,
clip
it needs
here,
to be
the
remastered?
desert is significantly greener than at least what
Oh,
I
what if
thought
they-
it was going to be. Is this a
That'd be
feature
really
of
big.
Mexico that you've brought into the game?
Definitely. Like I've said, we tried to be
Like,
as
that
true
would
and
be-
honest to the
that'd be
location
big.
as possible.
That
We've
really
got
would be
several different
big.
deserts,
Like, it might be as big as the
Forza
Forza.
Desert nuts
But
out
it
there.
probably wouldn't look
So-
as good unless they somehow went crazy on it.
Community as well, so.
But that would be
We've
big.
got your classic sand dune desert, and then we've got the Baja type desert you've seen there. That is lush. We actually call it the living desert in game.
Okay.
Yeah, Need for
and
Speed
what you're
2
looking at there
was.
is
Oh
actually
man,
in the
me and
wet
my buddies
season,
used
which
to
is
have
summer, where,
actual
everything's in
drift
full bloom, you
competitions,
get the
man.
pink,
Like,
flowers
we would
come out,
literally
Santa
just do
Barbara, all
nothing
the,
but drift
And Celia flowers are out as
in there.
well.
Like, no real
it's,
racing, because I mean, you could real
It's great
race,
because it's,
pick the fastest car in the game, and that'd be it.
preconceived idea of a desert. It's
But
just rolling
when it went to
sand
drift,
and
I'll tell you my
sand
drift
dunes
car.
And it's just dismal.
A
and you're
wide
looking
body
for
kit,
water
Audi
everywhere you
TT.
go, but that's not what that looks like. Wow.
Yeah.
There's you can find
think
an
I'm
oasis
capping?
hidden around here with palm trees.
Go look it
and,
up. You don't know what that
it's,
is. That was my
there's
drift
there's
king
absolute
right there.
ton of it to go and explore as well.
Right, when I brought out
Now,
the all
obviously,
black
I know
Audi
what
TT,
photogrammetry is,
it
but
was
for
over.
anyone listening, obviously,
That was over.
But for anyone listening at home who may not have heard that term yet, could you let us know what that is and how it comes into play in Forza Horizon 5?
Sure. So So photogrammetry is basically the process of.
It's been a while
taking
since I played a
hundreds
Burnout game,
of,
man.
if not thousands of photos of a thing you want to recreate from every single angle, and then we basically compile all of that into software and just put it in the game.
Bro, I've almost been on
we
this
do that
for 3 hours.
a lot of things. So like all these rocks here.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that bit there, that was the bit I was talking about in the trailer. Ridiculous scenes. Wow.
We do it for everything, all the way.
Yeah,
down to
man, it does look good. And that was a whole nother person that came down off a mountain.
As it was when you found it. Yeah.
Jeez.
It's gorgeous. I do have to ask though. I know you guys take your research very seriously. So, who had to climb up the volcano to get the data on that one?
So we've got a brilliant team of photographers.
Anything
actually,
you missed? No, not yet. Except for
got some help from some Mexican photographers as well. That took that team to some
Amico
spots and even what would be
I think it was Amico
best, most honest
or
representation
Amico
of the area and
console.
They do all the
that was pretty much
they
like
take all the stuff back. They distribute all the references.
A more
they're very
low
fit
budget,
now.
kid friendly sort of Switch.
Yeah, lovely. I mean, we're looking at the city here as well. This sounds really silly. Is it actually that colourful? It looks incredible. I've never been there, but would you look at that?
Yeah, it does look good.
It definitely is.
It does look good.
We've sampled all of the colour from real life locations as well.
My man is out of here. Think about this. This fool got a Lamborghini.
And we've done exactly the same
off-road.
thing. We've sampled every single colour. We've even got
something that you would probably never ever do in a real Lamborghini, unless you just got money like that.
Ooh, I love a fun fact.
Discover
that might be true.
Yes. So yeah, one of our team came back and said, "Hey,
you just want a Mercedes
buildings? They're actually
AMG one,
slightly, they are slightly different colours. But the law, apparently, it may be a rule. Don't quote me on it. Is that you can paint your house whatever colour you want as long as it's not the same as your neighbour's house.
Oh, I love that.
So that's resulted in
werewolf game.
Really
aren't they doing the Demon Slayer
well,
game?
It just looks so gorgeous to drive. It makes me think of Balamori. I won't lie, but a bit nicer than that though. Anyway, you've sold me, and I now do need to go to Mexico. But before I get my ticket, let's get talking about some of the new features that we mentioned were coming up. So, what is Forza Link?
If it was like actual
what is it and how does it work?
Sure, yeah. So
Mexico, US, Mexico,
AI system
and
that tracks the
South America. That would be insane.
Everybody else in the world, as well as your current
it really would, but
campaign and festival.
I think at that point,
and the job of Forza Link is to try and just remove any friction barriers between you
maybe overseas,
playing with other people that you might meet online.
Maybe
so
like
it'll track the things I like to do,
a Japanese
haven't done, and it'll
the
make
crew,
the same for you as well.
That would be
Maybe
pretty
those,
good.
For example, that we both
like or a DLC that's just Japan,
week,
like import your car to Japan.
Hey Charlie, do you want to come and do the trial?
That would be dope.
And then you'd go, yeah, cool.
And then just ride around Tokyo
and
everything. Man, that'd be crazy.
Wow. Okay.
Leon, what's good, my guy?
Yeah, in that scenario, we might not know each other, we might not have microphones, but the game's kind of try and just join the dots between people and help them play together.
Make it a bit more social.
Exactly.
I know it's hard. His car is just high,
and one
bro.
of the other things I loved as well, actually, is we saw in the trailer pinatas, and that's in the Horizon arcade. So can you give us the lowdown on what the arcade is?
Yeah, so the arcade is
Demon Slayer going to be an instant cop. I haven't seen
really
that much about it though. That's what I'm saying. Like, if Bandai is it still made by Bandai? Like Bandai Namco?
They're public events, so they spawn in the world a little bit like you might have seen in Destiny. You drive up to them. There's no loading screens. No menus.
They do
you
a
just
proper
get automatically signed up by being in the area, grouped up with some of the players, and then you all work together to try and overcome whatever the challenge.
I know
may
they
be.
did have
this one. You've got to try and smash as many pinatas
One Piece
as you can,
game, but they're almost like
a different game modes in there as well.
Was it a J-Star or something like that?
Like Simon says,
sort
so
of games,
like a little challenge on screen, which might say like jump over another car, and then
they're like the J-Star. I think it's J-Star, right?
Get your cars lined up so that you can jump over them, and that only lasts for a few seconds, and it'll throw up another challenge.
Oh, I can't wait to play that one. And there was another one I saw in the trailer as well, which was like it was like big bowling alley, and you were like booping into the sky off speakers. Is that another one of those?
So that's not part of the Horizon Arcade. This is what somebody has created within Event Lab. So in this example, obviously somebody on our team has put this together, but this is.
Hopefully
they'll be able to create themselves. With
hopefully,
gone through
Konami and them.
all
I
the
mean,
things that we can see here,
they're late.
Pins, and then they set up a set of rules. So
when I say late, I mean like
a bunch of
later.
rules that'll be going on. To
So
make this
hopefully
game
they're
work.
good.
Some of the ones
And
that'll I'll
like I
call
said, I
out
might
are-
like
so
I
each
might
time
have
you
to
hit one
take
of
a
those
break
pins,
off the
they
stream
set up a rule that adds 5,000
for a
points
little
to your
bit.
team's score.
and then come
it didn't
back
have to be a team-based
or
game. It
something,
could have
man.
had it be a
Especially
free-for-all
if it
or,
legitimately is at
a
5:30 and
team
not like
versus team game
2:30 or
where you're
anything
all
like that.
fighting against each other to
Because
try
I
and smash
seen
as many pins as you
5:30.
can.
But
it's actually based on the development tools that we
No.
use as a design team.
Okay.
Yeah, so it is a really, really powerful
Do I
tool
make-
set.
Y'all think they'll make Dragon Ball
Raging
Raging
Blast?
Blast?
See what people create with.
I could see me spending a lot of time in that, especially streaming with like getting a big
Jay
convoy
Stars is
together
like
and hanging
jump-
out and
yeah,
having
I know,
fun.
that's
That
what I
looks like
thought.
100% my cup of tea. And it's all incredible, and there's so much to look forward to. And I'm saying this very
Attack on
personally,
Titan
but you
horror
guys do
game?
continue to not
No
only
weapons?
improve upon this amazing series with each new title, but actually come up with new ways for fans
Stuff,
to actually
E3.
play the game as well. So we know chat has been really excited about Forza Horizon 5. So are you guys ready for some questions?
Oh, a
from
Forza
them?
Rocket
Ooh.
League? That would be
I
kind
guess
of cool.
so. You've kind of like made that sound kind of scary there.
Yeah, you're on the hot seat. Okay, so first question is from Cockney Charmer. By the way, hello, Cockney Charmer. Thank you for joining us. Can we have some convertibles, please?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Signed off, sorted.
Yeah, there'll be a few convertibles in the game at launch. You'll be able to just click
Take the roof down.
the stick.
Oh,
Click-
yeah.
I think it's a click.
Damn.
Stick the radio on, drive around the desert.
The
sorted.
drop top?
Left stick in.
Is it?
Okay.
I think it's left stick.
That's going to be kind of dope.
One of the sticks.
One of those.
I think you're right. I think it is.
More information to come on which stick it is.
Yeah, and then that's all it takes.
Perfect. Now, we touched on this very,
Solid
very
deal.
loosely already, but Lone Hermit Crab asks, will there be a big city and not just small towns? You
No, I
mentioned
haven't
that there
played
were a
New
couple already.
Kakarot. Actually, I
when you
haven't played
spoke before,
Kakarot in a long,
So
long,
we've-
long time.
You know, Mexico has got
I just got bored of it,
arguably one of the most
honestly.
beautiful cities ever, and that's Guanajuato, and it's huge. And with that, it's kind of two cities in one, and that it's got a aqueduct system underneath.
Ooh.
So you've
for
got all
the
this
past
bright,
month.
colourful, beautiful architecture up top, and then it's like, really gnarly, tiny little, roads that all in tunnels underneath that you can drift in and around.
God, that sounds incredible.
It's weird how, as we're building Horizon games, you find that if the city existed before cars, it tends to be really, really good for driving. Whereas modern cities are all grid-based, right? Which don't make for the best driving
Oh, you wanna
experience.
hold out,
Whereas
hopes
Guanajuato,
for
is
Silent
every
Hill,
road
Konami?
is curving, banking, dipping underneath another road. It's just like it's got this incredible organic road network.
Oh,
which
yeah.
just-
I think-
when
what was that
if you
one
design
side-
from
was it-
scratch,
was it
just out of
Silent
your
with PT
imagination, you probably wouldn't come up with
that
a
they
city
had
that
That
was-
before
sounds
that
brilliant. That sounds
was like
really,
really,
fun.
really scary.
Yeah. Ray has also in
Everybody
chat,
wanted that as a
has
full
asked,
game, and then
every
they just,
Horizon
like,
game has
canceled it?
incorporated parts of the car culture
was that
present in its
Konami?
IRL setting. What elements of
that
Mexican
or
car
Capcom?
culture
I
are you
don't know.
bringing to
It was
Horizon
one of
5? Great question, by the
It
way.
is a great question. We're not actually in a position to talk about
will they
cars too
bring
much at the
back
moment. We're still
PTs? No, I
landing
don't
the
think so.
final car list.
I don't think so.
But
I don't think they bring back PT.
I will say that, yeah, it's a thing that we really take pride in. In all of our games, we really want to capture that local car culture, and that's absolutely true for Mexico as well. I think I'm going to hold off on this one, actually, and say we'll closer to launch, we'll really go deep on this, but just for now, we'll
No, I love that. I mean, simply knowing, you mentioned before the culture of Mexico as a
I know
whole
you're
is
talking
very
about
much a
Maximilian
character in the
Dude.
game. So
I
hearing
knew
more
that
about
game
is
was
obviously
gonna be
ideal.
crap at
Danny88
E3
has asked
whenever
a question
I got a
very close to my
copyright claim
heart.
on
Is
it.
there a drag race
And there was
in
like
the
no
game?
music. It was all visual.
There are several.
I knew it
Several.
was going to be bad.
There's
Right
one
then
that
and
runs
there.
through the main festival site as well, which is
And I'm pretty sure I
yeah.
even said it on the next
mean,
day
is
at
that-
E3 when I was like,
I mean,
yeah, I
you
got
don't
a
have to answer
copyright
this, but,
claim.
like, how do you? What
Like,
is
I
the
was like,
festival
yeah,
side?
that
Is it
game's
still
gonna be
the sort of
terrible.
area that has
Like,
like
the
a couple
only
cool
thing that got
races in,
copyrighted out of
or
that stream
is
was that.
Is it still
I
just
was
like
like,
a? I don't even
yeah,
know
it's
what I'm
gonna
trying
be
to say.
bad.
I'm just excited. And I want to
It's
talk about
gonna be
Horizon
bad.
Festival. You know.
And I was
Probably
right.
talk about the festival.
I was right. Jump Force was terrible.
Surprise.
Don't get me wrong. If you
It's gonna
like
be
Jump
more
Force,
than
you like Jump Force, but to me, it was really.
But the
terrible.
main festival site, which is going to be Horizon Mexico,
Okay.
is built on a really old racetrack. So there is an awesome racetrack off to the side of it, and it's also built on a old airstrip as well in the middle of the desert. So, you've got all your typical festival stuff going on with a badass drag strip right in the middle of it, and a racetrack off to the side as well.
Gorgeous. I love it. I cannot wait to see it. On off PS chat says, do we know if the weather changes?
excited
Anybody
for
know?
this summer?
I think there's two people here who might know. Can you confirm if the weather changes?
Bleach?
The weather does
I
change.
think
Wait,
Bleach is
and
coming out
it
this
is
summer.
local
Probably
as well
Bleach.
this time.
Oh.
So you can be at one side of the map and you can see a storm kicking off, and you can drive all the way over there. And
You could
get
do
involved.
storm chasing.
Yeah, you can do that.
Love it.
You can. I mean, we've even got sandstorm. So that was a tropical. We can do tropical storm. So you can do it. You can drive into a tropical storm. And you can go
Shield
inside that
Hero?
thing, and there'll be
I
loads
never
of
even heard of that one.
leaves flying off trees.
I haven't
everything
been
going
looking at
crazy.
like all
And then you could
upcoming
probably
animes
leave
and
that
stuff like
see
that.
a
I really
sandstorm
should.
on the other side of the map. And go
'Cause right now, I've
dive
just been
straight
like
into
sort
that
of
thing as
focused
well.
on one
Wow.
thing.
It's one of the really interesting things about Mexico and the way it presents challenges for us with seasonality is that because it's a massive country and it has really huge elevation changes, you find that it can almost have different climates at the
Yeah,
same
it looks like
time
these shows
in
at
the
the
same
beginning of
season.
it.
So
Got like
in
30-minute
winter, which is the
segments.
dry season. On top
Talking
of
about,
volcano,
like,
it's
one
covered in
game.
snow, you can get blizzards.
Oh, wow.
But it's the dry season, so you go down to the
what-
beach. It's blazing
That's what it
hot,
seems
and-
like. It seems like it is like
So you can actually
30
be in a
minutes of
blizzard,
talking
drive
about
down the side of the
one
volcano,
game
arrive
or
at the
one
coast,
thing.
and it'd be blazing hot.
You get
and,
sunburn.
and it's
yeah.
to fill out all
Wow, amazing.
of that gap.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
why
no,
they
I
started
thought
so
you
early.
would be fun. DJ Customs in chat. Lesser question, just says can't wait to drift tap cactus. I mean, fair dues. I mean, one of the things I did want to know is that, I mean, again, don't comment on this if you can't, but one of the things I suffer with hugely in Horizon is hitting all the trees. So will the cactuses move out the way when I hit them, or are there some rigid ones in there?
You can smash
Yeah,
all the
Guilty
cactus.
Gear.
You can drift tap as many as you want, and they are
Guilty Gear was.
I'm afraid it would actually
It was
sideswipe
nice
and smash
looking.
it.
Oh.
Drift tap
Played
is only
well.
for immovable objects.
And Fighter Z is probably one of the
There you go.
Don't need to get
more
technical.
successful.
But now
Dragon
you
Ball Z
know, and now
games,
we
like
all
AAA
know.
games in a
Green
while.
Machines asked, will there be any animals? And also, second question, will there be seasons? We spoke a little bit about the seasons already.
So yes, there will be animals. We saw flamingos in the.
Are these
demo.
smart animals, by the way, in the way that the sheep moved out the way? Will the flamingos move?
Actually, yep, are smarter this time round. So we've
Ooh,
got-
that sounds like a challenge, that does.
so we've got wild dogs. Anyone who's been to Mexico will know there's wild dogs that you can see everywhere, and now they'll be sleeping on porches or sleeping out.
Is she a dog?
around, and
I
you
have
can
no idea.
Rudely disturb them and chase them around to your heart's content. We've got donkeys.
There's like a difference between
goats,
goth and scene.
flamingos, as Mike said.
I think she might be more
people have seen
scene.
in
Because
the
goth,
gameplay
I could
reveal,
have swore goth is like more just all
birds,
black
parrots,
type
that sort of
stuff.
Lovely.
And scene is
Chrome
like
Finance says,
where
again, not really
they
a
got
question,
the
just
same
we
look,
want long
but they're
highways like
colorful.
Autobahn. Is that
So I think she
something
might be
that's
more
featured
scene
in the
than-
Mexican?
if I remember.
Yeah.
It's as we say, it's the largest map ever, and it does have a big highway that runs kind of corner to corner. So it's probably.
Wow.
I haven't measured it, but I imagine it must be the longest.
It's got to be. Yeah,
It's got to be the longest highway we've ever had. Yeah.
In comparison to an English motorway that feels like it stretches for years.
But if there is anybody that used to be in that community
Perfect.
or
And last but not
that's
least,
in that community
Wolfgang
currently right
302
now
asks,
that
what is new in
wants to
customization?
confirm or
Oh,
deny
wow,
that,
Wolfgang,
let me know.
that is,
Because
there's
I could have
a
swore
big
that's what it
one.
That's a
was.
big old question.
Yeah,
huh?
there's no doubt.
yeah, she's seen.
Certainly forget some of the
Okay,
options.
that's
there.
what
So
I- that's
for
what I
customization,
thought.
There are over
That's
100 new
what I
rims,
thought.
over 100 new visual upgrade parts, thousands.
Because I knew I
performance
knew a couple
upgrades.
girls in high school
You can also
that
paint
were
your
like
brake
that, and I
calipers,
remember
which,
asking what's the
is a
difference,
thing
and they
that
told
people
me
have
the
been
difference.
clamoring for a number
And I
of
was
years.
like, oh, okay.
And I did say once that we'll add that to Forza Horizon 4, and then proceeded to not add it at all. So, but this time it exists.
Yeah, there you go.
This time it's real. I've
See?
promised it after we've made it, rather than
It might.
before.
I mean, if it's gonna have like almost all of Mexico, it
We've also
probably
got so many
will.
character customization options. So you can customize your hairstyle, hair color. You can choose prosthetic limbs. You can set your pronoun. You can choose your voice. So there's much more options when you're customizing how you appear in the game, as well as how your car appears.
I made my character day one. I don't know if you know this. I made my character day one with the same crown
Social
and like the
media
duck
influencers.
boots, and I haven't changed her since.
No,
and she
back
has,
in
like,
the day,
I think
there
it's
were,
the Pulp
like,
Fiction
actual, like,
emote,
what
and I
you
just
were,
thought she was
like, if
perfect
you were trying
as
to
she
do
was.
that
I'm not touched them,
scene,
so I love that you can
or
have all of these like new
no pun
elements
intended on that,
to
if
make
you
the
were
real
trying to
you on
do,
day one. I just think it's
that
superb.
look, you were
Great to
going
see
for
you really
that
engaged
look.
with that feature.
Oh
and
yeah, no,
that sort of
honestly, I just
genre.
found the bits I wanted day one, and I was like, you know what, that's banging.
Maybe
that's
she's an
exactly how I
e-girl.
want my character to look. So
I don't know.
you
she
maybe I
might
have to
be.
get a bit deeper on
I don't
this
know who
one,
she
but
is.
That's everything. That's everything we have time for today. Lads, thank you so much for joining me. I'm obviously, and also on behalf of everyone watching in chat, really looking forward to hearing more about Forza Horizon 5 in the coming months. As I said, we are at the end of the show, so it's time to say goodbye.
Yeah, she's
and
not
been so
wearing.
much exciting news.
She's not really wearing all black. She's got cherries.
Cannot handle it any
on
longer.
this little black
One more time
skirt
for those
dress
in the back,
thing,
or if you missed it
and
right at
her
the beginning of
hair
the
is
stream, Forza
bright
Horizon 5 will be available
yellow.
on November 9th on Xbox Series X
Like
and S,
banana
Xbox One,
yellow.
Windows 10 PC,
Pineapple
and
yellow.
Steam.
Feel me?
And you can also play it day one on Xbox Game Pass, and Xbox Game Pass subscribers can get early access on November 5th with a premium add-ons bundle. And if you're an eager beaver, you can even pre-install the game today, right now. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Stay tuned to the Forza
I don't think I
channels
want
for
to
franchise
pre-install the
updates
game
and
if
more
it's not going to
Forza
come out for a
Horizon
very
5
long
news
time.
soon.
That's the thing.
Adios,
I don't like
everyone.
pre-installing a game that's not going to be out for a extremely long time.
You're watching Summer of Gaming 2020.
I don't like doing that.
When I started, and I'm still here, right? 25, 26 years later, haven't missed one yet. So I hope that someone out there sees this and begins their path, right?
Oh, I know
And this is
I know what
additive, you know, that's
what
why
camera
we're
he's
all
using.
Here.
Are they all using it?
I appreciate that. Yes, exactly.
I think they're
what
all
you're
using
saying.
that
There's so much
Logitech
more that all of us can be
C9.
doing. The accountability piece
I don't know
is
if it's
really
a
very
C9
important, Gordon. Thank you for
20
bringing that
Pro
up.
or
I just want to lay
C9
this
40
out
or
there to
something.
all our panelists.
But
what can corporations
hell no,
do
not
to really
2K.
set themselves up for success in the
But
near future?
it's like
and
it gives you
grabbing this new
a green
talent,
screen in the
this
background.
talent out there that we need to
And
capture to help us build better,
it works
more
as you can
relevant,
see, but
engaging
it's like
video
if you move
games.
around too
What
much and stuff
can
like that, you'll
corporations
still
do?
have
So
things
I
like
was
if I put a
thinking
green
about
screen
this
back
in
up through
particular
here,
as Gordon
like,
was talking about the scholarships
it'd be cool
that,
looking, but it'd just be
that he
like,
puts forward. So
you know,
having
I wouldn't be able to display my
organizations,
background and stuff like
companies
that.
like Take-Two have a to be visible to young people, not just because they're buying, you know, they're downloading the games off of off of Xbox or PlayStation, but because they're there in front from the beginning. And so Take-Two has been part of our challenge since the beginning, offering scholarships to our grand prize winners. And I can tell you that that's,
that's what I'm saying. Like, get 2K out of here.
To participate.
Like 2K
Not
needs to be
just because
done
there's a
after the
scholarship
bombshell
at the
they
end,
had
but it's because
2K21,
Take-Two is
especially
part
on
of it.
next
Like,
gen.
it made us cool.
That was trash.
Right? And I think
I
it's
want my
that
$100 back.
relationship
Actually, I
at
want
that
my
young of
over
an age,
$100 back because I got
that,
the Kobe edition.
That makes
So
a
I
connection for
I
people. It's
definitely
like, yeah,
want my money
they
back.
want to hear what I have to say, right? Like they're here because this program exists and because I'm interested in doing it. And I think that kind of relationship with these kids, whether they're mentoring and coming into a classroom,
Thoughts on E3 so far? From what I've seen so far of actual E3 and not just filler shit,
they're involved, and I think that plays a really
E3's
has an
not been
impact on young
bad.
kids' lives.
Sony skipping out and just doing their own thing
I think that
is annoying.
I mean, we're talking about,
but
Take-Two,
it's
and
like
thank you for
whatever. If
having
that's
us.
if they want to do that, then do that.
is
Whatever state of play thing.
making
If they want to do that, sure.
Of
what the hell
Black
ever.
people, of
But
women, of
for
queer
this whole thing
people,
so
of
far,
indigenous
what I'm
people,
saying, it's not been
neurodiverse
terrible.
people,
I have
a business
been
goal.
extremely happy for some of the things I've seen.
Plain and simple. The same way
There's obviously a couple
that
other
the
little things that
consumption,
surprised
right,
me
of content,
that I was like, oh,
right,
that's pretty
get some
cool.
downloadable skins,
And then there's always
buy
been
some
things that you're not
NBA
really going to be
2K,
worried about.
right?
But it's like
that's
if
a
we just
business goal
went through the
around
pre-show
the
and
business
not
line.
at
And I
all
feel
did
as
anything
though
about the pre-shows
if
whatsoever,
the expertise of women,
it'd be a whole lot better.
Black
But
people,
going through the pre-shows
neurodiverse,
and seeing everything that you're seeing
other populations
is
was
like
a business goal.
That's the
then
stuff that gets
that
watered
would
down
be
the most.
The change. It'd be that simple. Like, oh, our business is more successful if there is more of this, right? And that's about people being of value versus
Man,
just
I've
being
been so
valuable.
upset if I was in 2K and they told me to come
lots
out
of
there.
exceptional people,
I'd be like, I don't want to do it.
Value.
I don't want to do
spite of their
it. No, you're gonna have to do it. You're
They're
gonna get
valuable,
fired. But
right?
I think I can
There's
get a
a
job
difference between
somewhere
saying
else.
You're of value
Because
and that's a business goal in itself. And I think that's the corporate, that's the real change. Because it used to be, I mean, just real talk, it used to be about exceptionalism.
Hop in a pool.
Right? And be like, oh, you're able to thrive under this duress. Right? Isn't that
Perfect,
cool? Versus right? You are actually who we are. So we are going to cultivate you.
It'd be nice.
That's who we are year round. That's what we look
yeah,
like.
it would be, but
like,
I mean, they wouldn't be live right now if they did. And I get having pre-shows, I get it, but if it's like this long where you're having product placement put in that people obviously bought time to talk about things and stuff like that, it gets a little bit different. But I mean, I get it. They got to pay those bills. You feel me? They got to pay those bills. You know, IGN got a lot of people that work for them. So
to brown
you know,
people,
I get
black people, queer people, then there'd be no, as the kids say, no cap on the change that could take place.
Right. Right. And that just speaks to being deliberate with our diversity, inclusion,
Get the hell off the
equity
screen, 2K.
practices. Corporations really have to take that accountability. And like you said,
I
do
feel,
what's
you know what,
right
I almost feel sorry
in,
for her.
In that
because
spectrum, in that conversation.
They really
Looking
took
at
her.
value from
Toria
different
down here, they
sources and
really,
kind of recalibrating
they really
our
made her go out there, and I know
minds
she
to
didn't want to go out there.
But like you guys have said, it takes time. It takes starting earlier in the pipeline. I love that you just call that out. What other things can corporations do that are just different than what we've been doing in the past, perhaps? What would you recommend?
I would even add to what Gordon just said. The looking at this challenge as a business challenge is key. That's what between the inspiration of the social justice marches from last summer, and really
he did. He did say it, as
Danny
the kids
Bilson,
would
who
say.
said that, hey, if
No
you were going to
cap.
tackle this,
I think he just killed no cap.
giant generational issue as a business
No
problem,
cap.
what would you
He
do?
just
And
killed no cap.
that flipped the light switch on for me. Well, of course, like any business problem, what are my challenges? I've got gaps in my supply chain, if you will. So how do I fill those gaps in my supply chain? And really working your way backwards in a way
I kind of
where
want to
you're
skip
putting,
a couple months and get into that
objectives,
fall weather, bro.
strategies, and
That
tactics
fall
in
weather.
place to
Oh
achieve
man, hey,
those
this one
goals
thing
from a
about being
business
in my own
perspective.
place now
You're going to see
is that
outcome. And
fall
it's not just
weather
hey,
comes
here's
out.
a check and good
you
luck
know,
with charity X. It's going to be more
we're gonna be doing
okay,
a whole lot
here's
of
a
more
check.
things up in
This is
this
what we're
bitch
hoping
and
to see.
everything.
Let's
And then I
measure
got games.
along the
It's gonna
way
be
and
nice.
see
It's
if
gonna be
we're
coming out. It's
seeing
gonna be holding
progress
me
on
over
that.
from
And
winter.
it's the measurement of progress and adjusting in
I'm
real time based on the
I'm
data
so
that you're
excited
getting
for the
back.
second
That's
half
where you're going to meet.
of
That's where you're going to
2021.
see the gap
And then
start to
22.
close
Don't
in a
even get me started on
meaningful way,
2022.
and be able to
2022
point out to
seems
other
like it's
people
gonna
in
be the
industry,
best
like, hey,
time for gaming.
this is what we can all
Honestly.
do together.
Looks like
What
it's
if
gonna
we
be the
scale
best
this
time.
effort up
All
and
those
really
big
have
games that we've
impact
seen
on
from
society as a
Xbox,
whole.
it's coming out
That
then.
mindset is
And
really
then there's
gonna
gonna be a
change
couple
the
that's
game.
gonna be coming out in
So I
2023.
like to,
And
I
by
like to think about it
2022,
as like a
we should
pie.
see more
You know, when we
of
think about like
Starfield,
from like a corporate strategy,
Elder
we always
Scrolls,
think
maybe a
about
new Fallout.
there's a piece of the pie and
You
everyone
feel
gets
me?
a little piece of the
A
pie.
Vow,
But
because
I
we didn't
think
even see anything about
the
a
way we have to
Vow
approach this is really
yesterday from Xbox.
pie
I was
is
really
not
hoping
a
that we
big
would have,
size.
like, they
I
would
think
show
by
another like
including more
trailer.
people, the pie gets bigger.
But
so it's not a
they
big
always
size
do
that
have
we're
the
trying to all get
game
a piece of.
awards at the
But
end
by
of the year,
including more people,
and they do like to
you know,
put
in the
out
industry
new
by becoming
games,
creators
like
of
new
this
like
medium,
new
to
actual
expand the
gameplay
medium,
trailers and stuff like
expand it
that,
beyond
or even
just
game trailers
entertainment. And I think
at
that
the world
speaks
at the
really
end
heavily
of
to
the
me as a
damn
problem solver. Is like when I look at
awards
video games,
celebration and
it's
stuff
such
like
an
that for games.
underutilized
So
tool for social
that could be
change.
something
And I
that
think
happens
like
there
that,
too.
Quincy
But
Susanna kind of
for right now,
has been
I was
on
a
the
little
forefront of
upset
that.
about
And
that one.
coming in as an outsider to the games industry, I was just kind of blown away that, oh my God, you can do
This is
so
Take
much.
Two
Like
event?
9 out of 10 kids play video games. You know, not 9 out of 10 boys, 9 out of 10 kids. We're talking about literally changing perceptions and inspiring and educating generation after generation. And yet that power rests in the hand of like a select few. And I think when you think about it, not just from a corporate responsibility, but as a social responsibility,
I know they would just
like what are we
ricochet
putting
everywhere,
out there for our
and I don't
kids to
wanna do it,
consume? I
but
think
damn
we
it, I
need to
want
bring in pretty much everyone,
Damn it,
anyone
I
and
really want
everyone
to.
who's
I want to
interested
get them
in
out of here
building a
right
future
now.
together.
I
in
really
that.
want to get them out of
So
here.
between the pie and the corporate responsibility, I feel like there's a lot that gets lost. Like I think there's a big dichotomy between these are people that are doing good and these are people that are self-serving.
PlayStation
but
does
it
have its
doesn't
state of
work
play.
like
I don't know
that.
when.
We have to
Do you
work
know when their
together,
state of
and
play is going to
everyone
be
does kind
though?
of go
That's the thing about
between
PlayStation. I
what's
don't
good for
know
me
when their
and
state
what's
of
good
play is
for
going to be. Has it been
everyone.
announced? What?
Thank you for bringing that concept up.
Because
Layla,
if it
the
hasn't been announced and we don't know
codependency.
right
We are
now, it could be
all
like
community
right
members
after
in this
E3's
pipeline,
done,
and we have to be
or it could be another
active,
week
deliberate
after
in our
E3's done,
processes,
or a
in
month
our
or so.
systems, how we tackle this problem.
But
Before
they
we end this
have to show,
conversation,
because
there's tons of
normally
questions
we
that
get a
have
Call of
that we
Duty
want to ask you.
by
So I'm
now.
going
We already
to
know it's
pause
Vanguard,
right now and give
but we don't
our
know No, we don't have a.
questionnaires a chance to ask
Is
their
that you,
questions
Keith?
that are top
Thank you
of
for
mind
subscribing to the
related
channel. If I
to
said
our
that wrong, let me know.
conversation today.
But normally we would have an actual,
So
trailer
we're gonna
or something
start
like
off,
that
with some
for Call of
questions
Duty.
from our
And seeing as PlayStation has, you know, that agreement over there.
From Private Division. We also have Manetta,
are we gonna wait till State of Play to see gameplay?
Acquisition with Take-Two.
Because if State of Play is
the head of mobile
before Call of Duty normally comes out now in October,
Awesome.
that's not gonna leave a lot of room for beta.
The first question
and
is
stuff like that.
Layla,
And that's not gonna be good.
Open
It's not gonna be good, Mark.
Having the rest of our panelists answer the question. But at the beginning of your career, did you ever imagine being a leader within an industry that is predominantly male dominated?
I was maybe July.
What is your advice for other young women that are interested in?
Yeah, I mean, there was times where Xbox was
today?
really anti-consumer and a lot of things. I mean, you can still
Manetta.
even say currently right now that Xbox's games with gold still suck.
Although I did envision
But
being
I
in a
mean,
male-dominated
they suck
world,
because Game Pass is
I grew
here.
up in the
It's
Middle
still
East, and I was
they're like,
painfully
we're not going
aware
to
of
change
being
it.
a
People are
girl,
going to have Game Pass.
and how my life was going to turn out.
Hell,
to be
if you're a
different
Game Pass
from
Ultimate
my male peers, or my
subscriber,
brothers, or my cousins, or any of
you
that.
get
I was
discounts
fortunate
on
that
games.
My parents.
Dude, I mean, I don't know. I can't remember if PlayStation does that as well. But you get discounts
But I think
on games.
having that
So,
mindset and coming from a world
I'm cool
that
with
was
that,
very
you
much
know?
male dominated,
Like, I'm really cool with that.
prepared me for, hey, whatever I end up doing, there's going to be more boys or
Once
men
you see a full roster
than
for
me.
Demon Slayer,
I think the piece
game,
of advice that I would really give girls is to honestly not think about your gender when you think about what you want to pursue, because
this
it's
stream
all about
event? No, I'm not
specifically.
playing.
You
I'm
might
not paying
end up
any kind of
liking
attention to
things
this
that
crap right now.
people, even your age, your geographic location, your
Sony's probably
educational
gonna try
background, or
to one-up
your
Xbox
family
with
might not
exclusive,
have heard of or even thought
games.
of, and
Well,
that is all the things that I
PlayStation's
ended up
always
doing
had
were
more
things that didn't match
exclusive
anything that I had
games.
seen in my own
Really?
environment, but I
It's
just
just
kind
some
of
didn't
pursued
hit
what I
well,
wanted to.
but they
And
all
then two is
have
to
had
kind
them
of
before. Like even
use a
Xbox
very
a while ago
selective
when they used to have it,
hearing.
they had a lot.
I think you have to kind of
So
develop
it's
selective
kind of like
hearing. Listen to the people that care
seeing
about
what they
you,
did.
that
If
love
they
you,
if
and
they
encourage you
bought
in
some
being more
studios
of
or
who
something
you
like that,
are,
we don't know
and
about them, and they
diminish the
introduce that
voices
on
of people who
PlayStation.
say
That's
you
great.
can't
That's good
do
for gaming.
things because it's
Like I'm
never
not going to
been
be
done, or that's
upset.
not how it
I'm not going
is,
to be
or
as
that's not how
upset
the
as
world
so many
the way
people
the
were
world
whenever
works is
Xbox bought
based
Bethesda
on the world that
when
we
they bought
build, and
ZeniMax.
we're
Like
continually building
so
a
many
new
people
world.
were
So it
so
doesn't matter
upset
how
with
things
that,
are done now.
and I'm like, if
They're
you
gonna be
looked
done
at
a different
Xbox's
way
track
as you grow
record
up, and
with
you can be part
Bethesda,
of building that world.
that was like a
So those
no-brainer
would
that
be
that was
like
going to
my
happen
two
at some
pieces of
point in
advice
time.
for girls,
Because
is to
first of all,
just
Big
pursue
Daddy
what you
Xbox got
want
all the
and,
money to do it,
develop
and
selective
also
hearing.
all the
All right.
mods
My
that
question
you
is
could
for
do with
Susanna,
all
but
Bethesda
also,
games and stuff
open
like
to anyone
that
else who would like
always
to answer.
were better
And
on
I think,
Xbox.
Gordon kind of
Again,
hit it earlier when
Microsoft,
he said
PC,
that
seeing
most
like
of us didn't
like everything that they did.
Examples
Before Bethesda started having their
I'm
own
in that
shows,
boat. I didn't have
they
any
would do everything with
programs and
Xbox
anyone
too.
telling me that I could do this, and
So
definitely had to
like it was like
not necessarily an accident, but really had to
in the
work
works.
in a
And
different
ain't no
way,
telling how long
harder
that
than
had been in
most.
the works of them wanting to,
my question, Susanna,
buy
for you
Bethesda
is,
out.
could you share an example of
To
how
be
your
fair.
program has impacted someone that has participated, or a few people?
Sure.
How many people still watching us on
as I said,
IGN?
our
I would say
program
probably
is
about
6
another
years old
30,000
in
still.
New York City.
If
We're
not.
a bit younger in the other cities that we're
Oh,
operating
15.
in. And
Oh,
there
it
are
cut half.
opportunities now that kids all over the country can
It cut half.
can participate.
Oh,
but we saw in
damn.
New York a very particularly
Oh,
strong
people are
cohort. We're actually in over
leaving on this.
125 schools
I
right
think
now
this is
in New
what
York
did it.
City. And there are some
See,
rock star
this is the same thing
teachers
that's going on
that
with
have
people.
encouraged
People
their
think this
kids
is
to
the E3.
participate, their participants
People
year
think
on
this
year
is the
on year.
E3 and this is not
And
the
that,
E3.
to me,
This is the
is
pre-show.
certainly the
Because
beginning of getting
they didn't put
this kind
anything
of
in there.
program
I
off
thought
the
it was the
ground,
pre.
and
I thought
particularly
it
in
was
schools
the actual
where
event starting
students
off
usually
too,
aren't
and it's
offered
not.
this kind of
It's the
experience.
pre-show.
So one, having the teachers
So it's minus
find value and
20,000
really-
viewers.
and work to and making it a part of an annual program within their school
Bruh.
system has also allowed students to continue with the program year on year.
Damn,
There's one
1.3
young woman in
thousand
particular who
dislikes?
won, I think she won the like our theme category the first time round.
Oh my
when she
God.
participated as a sophomore. The junior year she won
Oh
again,
my
and by the
gosh.
senior year she was a grand prize winner in New York City.
Yo, Lee, I
and
appreciate you coming
hear
out, homie.
that
that she then followed on with a full scholarship to NYU Game Center.
This year's
right?
E3 is
and it
boring
was just
AF. It's not even
amazing.
E3.
And I just remember she was
This is the
invited
pre-show.
to speak at the Games for Change Festival after she
Downvote
won,
squad assemble.
It must have been
Woo!
the second
They
year.
just
I
got
don't think it
another
was the third year.
100 dislikes.
And she came, and we were having a panel, a conversation about, you know, the program.
Oh,
and she was invited to speak on it, and her father came with her and followed her around the entire 2 days she was there with a camera recording her experience in this, you know, professional environment.
IGN can't show you the games. They don't understand. I know they don't understand. This is
and it was so
honestly IGN
awesome
fault
to see
right
that
here
kind
for
of
not putting pre-show
family.
on for everyone.
I'm like, all right, you've got educators supporting this young woman, this pathway. You've got her family, and actually, since she graduated, I've seen other kids in her family come through the program. But it takes that kind
of talking,
multiple supports from different
downvote.
directions.
Let's go.
Really
downvote.
Support this young woman.
That's what he's doing, chat.
From
mute it.
Brooklyn,
I might have to. Might have to mute it for a while.
Found her path, right? And
yeah. Damn, chat. That's messed up. Minus 20,000 people. So there was 35,000 people watching, and then as soon as they started talking like this, people said, "Whoo!" "Oh my gosh, that's crazy." Then Gearbox.
Because I guarantee you, I won't be showing
Joshua,
you
thank
any
you for
mercy.
subscribing to the channel. Yo, that's tough, chat. That's tough. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine having 30,000 people on the stream or 35,000 people on the stream, and then 20,000 people just up and leave. I couldn't imagine that. Like, oh man, the comments are hilarious. Yeah, the comments are. They're the comments ain't pulling no punches. Bruh, these comments aren't pulling no punches. Oh my god, they said not him again. Ooh. Damn. That's tough, man. All right, now you just being disrespectful. I seen that person say N-word. Now you just being disrespectful. Capcom is at 5:30. Yeah, somebody in the chat even said it again, like, hey, it's at 5:30. Like I said, I don't even think I'm even going to be on much longer. I might have to come back later on. Like, honestly, I might have to take a damn break, go get some food and stuff. But this one's look. Since we've been talking again, 800 people left. 800 people left. So, jeez, man. Oh, there they go again. 30 something else people left. Bruh. Yeah, the chat is definitely very toxic, but damn, like, I'm not going to give them no just cause, but they did mess up and not put pre-show on. Damn, they just got another 100 dislikes. Oh my gosh. They just got another 100 dislikes. Holy shit. The comment section is more right? Like, I can sit here and watch the comment section just go crazy and explode. Just count the dislikes as going up. But yeah, they definitely should have put pre-show in. Hey, it looks like they're gaining subscribers back again. Yeah, they're gaining subscribers back. Well, not subscribers, but viewers back again. But I might have next time when I come back later on, I might have to say this is the real show. Cause I mean, it's almost 2 o'clock. So when I come back, it'll be like in three hours or so. So I might keep the same settings and just change the stream a little bit to real show, and then put this as pre-show. Yeah, I might set this as pre-show, and then put real show after in, because damn, bruh, they are not happy. They are not happy, bro. Raid his server. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Inhumane deeds. This is the category inhumane deeds. I don't even know what they're talking about right now, because like I said, I got it mute. But oh, I guess they're still talking political stuff. Like, here's the thing about games. When it comes to games, I know a lot of people don't necessarily care about. There's like a small amount of people that care about being politically correct on a lot of things. Like when it comes to like race, like if there was a game that was just flat out racist, yeah, it would get bombed. But if it's like, oh, it's a male protagonist, then you have a small group that's gonna be like, what about the female protagonist? And if you have a female protagonist, you have another group that's gonna be like, what about the male protagonist? Or if it's like, this didn't accurately happen this way, why are you messing things up? You know, like there's always gonna be something, and then you're gonna be throwing political views in for everything with LGBT and all that stuff. It's like, just enjoy the game. Just play the game. If the game's good, why does it matter if it's a fictional character? You know, just play it. But they are going way in. Oh my god, the tomatoes are coming out. Chat. Tomato emoji. Tomato emoji. My gosh. I'm surprised ain't nobody donated. I don't think I've seen one person donate. Maybe oh, they might have donation off. That's why. Yeah, I think they have donation off. So that, yeah, they got donation off. Excuse me? Yeah. Freedom Games is at 1 p.m. So that's 3 o'clock Eastern time? No, 4 o'clock Eastern time? Wait, Indie Showcase, Forza Horizon, this is Mythic Games is 12, so this would be 3 o'clock Eastern time. You mean to tell me I'd have to wait a whole nother hour to get to actual Mythic Games, and then Indie Game Showcase, then Freedom Games, and then Capcom? So there is all, look. There is all these other ones. There's all these other ones going. But Capcom is at 5:30. Oh my gosh. It doesn't start until 3 o'clock. Mythic Games and everything else doesn't start until 3 o'clock. So, seeing other games won't be until 3 o'clock. IGN, Ubisoft Gearbox E3 Livestream Showcase. 8-hour stream? I didn't even see the PC showcase, by the way. Chat, how many of y'all watched the PC showcase? Was it good? I didn't see it. But 3 o'clock Eastern time, and it is now 1:56. So in an hour and 4 minutes, you'll start to see games. In an hour and 4 minutes. A 1 hour stream break. Man. I really don't want to end the stream and then go back in and come back. I mean, I can always hit the BRB screen for an hour and just have it still up. But man, do I really want to do that though? Oh, the PC game showcase was horrendous? No, I don't blame them for leaving the stream. I don't blame them for if I got on My Hero right now, it would lag because of this shit going on right now. It would lag hard. IGN will pass that along. IGN commented on their own chat. Said something about passing something along. Buddy, you know what? I'll tell you what, chap. If y'all need to go get some snacks, get you some food, cook you up something, you got an hour right now. You got an hour to do so. Because I don't know if I'm gonna end off the stream. I might still just sit here because I'm dedicated. I mean, I got water, got snacks over here. But damn, dude. Oh my gosh, they got 200 more dislikes while we were talking. Look. They got 200 more dislikes. Are you shitting me? Anybody want some pop? No, ain't nobody want no Popeye biscuits. They don't want to choke on no damn Popeye biscuit. Now, if you're gonna get the chicken sandwich, that's good. That's all right. Or the spicy chicken sandwich, but don't get no damn biscuit. Especially if that damn thing heat lamp, bruh. Yeah, somebody up here saying GTA 5 Auto Enhance and Expansion. Where the hell's that at? Remember, chat? Remember last year when they was telling us that GTA 5 was going to get that big enhancement on PlayStation and Xbox? Like early 2021, and we're in the middle of 2021. We still ain't got it. Bruh. Nah, Xbox definitely won. So far, Xbox definitely won E3. If you want to go by winning an E3 again, Xbox definitely won that. Especially right now, because either Capcom's got to come back hard tonight, and tomorrow, I guess Nintendo and Bandai got to do something. But damn, it's not. These pre-shows, bro, kill it. These pre-shows kill the momentum so much because you got IGN over here not putting in that this is literally a pre-show. They never said this is a pre-show. Did they? Welcome to the E3 2021 live stream. The E3 2021 live stream will feature major publisher showcases. Nothing about
16-bit pixel art style. As an artist, I just kind of fell in love with that aesthetic.
Number one, Mega Man X, favorite game of all time. Whenever somebody asks me the deserted on an island question, Mega Man X is the game.
I would say Tomb Raider. Lara Croft is the reason why I started to become really adventurous in my own life and wanted to be as
no 2K 2022. Hell no, ain't no damn 2K22.
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I feel like that was the first video game that I've ever played where I've seen so many black people in one game and felt like, oh my gosh.
I remember her from last year. She was the one that was sus.
Like, oh yes.
She was the one that was a killer. Y'all remember that chat? Oh, we got JD?
PlayStation, man. Bring that back, PlayStation. Perhaps we got more bars than half the industry right now. So I recommend that you all go check it out because it's one of my favorites.
I think it might be Apex Legends, and I know,
the thing you're most excited about is the thing that you just done.
Oh, look. They started gaining people back in here, chat. They got another 100 likes. They started gaining people back in here. Look at it. It's going up.
Their game is without question absolutely.
People are coming back after that.
It's been like a decade since release, and it's still just at the top of the charts.
Oh wow, bro! People are coming back after that.
Hang out. It's my go-to.
Look, they're flocking back in.
I've ever seen play video games is my mother, and she loves.
Oh my God!
And we will all.
They're literally flocking back in.
My mother and my dad, and we would just go crazy in that game, have game nights and everything.
Lion King.
Bruh, nobody liked that segment.
Right quick.
Nobody liked that segment.
Well, it's hard.
Oh man. Mythic Games.
I've said it many times. TV should have his own.
Did they?
Every time he's on camera, I'm just like cracking up. Love him. Anyway, welcome
back.
Did they
change? Wait, did they change the title?
Check out e3expo.com.
Am I capping, or did they change the title?
Needs.
Look like this. Don't you want to look like this, young man?
Am I drunk, Chad, or did they?
You look like a schlub like me. I'm in a
change the title.
Jacket. Nobody likes me.
To Mythic Games first.
E3 bomber jacket, and everybody likes him.
Yeah, they didn't have Mythic Games at the beginning of that.
Me, anyway.
Okay. Anyway,
they did not have Mythic Games at the beginning of that.
Big thank you to Razer. Do you see our lovely little Razer Blade laptops here? And then we're in the Razer Isker chair. Oh, sorry, you didn't get one.
I got the
oh,
you did. And
those sneaky little things. They switched it.
On point, y'all. Greg, you and I, we're tall folks, so it's like you need that.
Oh man, they switched it.
If you're not a tall person, you don't understand how hard it is to be tall, and that's always embarrassing, right? Go, oh, right. Sorry about that.
Okay, be nice, gentlemen.
The pain I'm feeling.
They changed the title, and they're starting to get more people back in.
I quit.
Look how many people started to come back in.
Low-key the best thing yesterday.
It was at 14,000 something. Now it's at 18,000, almost 18,500.
Greg and I were being so nice.
They got another 100 dislikes.
We were just like, okay. Anyway,
they thought they was slick.
Along, Jackie. So we did this.
They thought they were slick.
Talking about 90s games and the impact that they had on us, and I kind of went off the rails and started.
Yeah, look at them. They're about to get 19,000. You know what? Let me just wait.
But
because I guarantee I'm gonna come back and they're gonna have like 20,000 people back again. So that means almost 5,000 people came back into the stream after they were done talking.
First, because you're right next to me. Hi.
Yay. The easy answer for
you've been saying that change in title. So they weren't. So they changed it more than a couple times.
Brought me and my brother together. We were always, bickering brothers, right? It's just how it is with siblings.
Wow, IGN got caught
it was
slipping right in front of everybody.
One of the games that had a profound
impact they got caught slipping.
Funny enough, Final Fantasy VII. It was the first RPG that I had ever played, and it began this infatuation with RPGs. And there was a point in time, folks, where the PlayStation, I swear to God, just had nothing but RPG games. I feel like every other month there was like a new RPG coming out, but that just started this long-lasting love for that genre. And then there was the first game that I played that literally was just, was Batman on the NES. What a game.
Uh-oh, the dynamic duo's back. Tall lady, small dude. Got caught 4K. That's what I'm saying.
Man, I think if you go back to the youth, there's so many things that put me on this path here, right? But I think for impactful games, the first thing that comes to mind is more modern. I think of Gone Home. If you haven't played Gone Home, of course, right? It's a walking simulator, and when Gone Home hit, I was told by everyone on the internet to go play it and read nothing about it, which means I will now spoil Gone Home for you. I played that game like so many people did, thinking it was a horror game. And then slowly there's this side story building of, your sister, and she's missing, and what's going on with it, and you're reading the notes she's left. And slowly over time,
one thing I've seen,
oh my God, like she's falling in love. Oh my God,
off topic.
She's gay.
They have those hexagon lights, those RGB hexagon lights in the triangle ones.
Relationship, and it was all about that.
And you know how they've been like really expensive. Why the hell am I seeing those at Walmart?
No video game, no work of fiction, of course.
I literally see them at Walmart now. For like the biggest ones I've seen so far was like the 3 triangle ones for like $60
all the time, right? This was a window.
I almost caught one the other day.
discovering
But I was
what it is
like,
and the pressure of it.
You know, I got
and
all
what
these
you're going
acoustic
through, and
foam
it
stuff
opened up
sitting
a
right
window of
here. The only
empathy
way I'd
that
be able to do it is if
I've
it was
heard
like,
stories
if I
before,
took
but
all
you
this stuff
kind of
down right
experience
here
it,
and put
you know,
one
in a video
hexagon,
game
or
way.
if I did one
There
up
are
there,
these
then maybe
intimate
one over there.
thoughts on a level that I don't
But
get in
I
a
was like,
passing conversation with somebody.
Are you
It
joking?
was so powerful that when that game ended, I felt like I had a brand new
Like, damn,
empathy for
bro.
what,
Like,
you know,
I
LGBTQ
highly
people have to go
invest
through.
if you are someone that wants a better setup.
Yeah, no,
just
for
go to Walmart,
real.
buy
I'm
one of
like,
those
I'm
for $60
completely
bucks.
sold. I've heard great things
And
about
don't
it as
get
well.
don't
but
get
I'm
ones
okay,
that's like
everybody,
$200,
Greg Miller's
$300.
supposed to
Just
play it, I'm
get
playing
one
it.
$60.
Okay, so Golden Boy and I were up in the break room, and I was like, okay, I need you to break down for me, like, NFT, Bitcoin, the works. And he popped out this little diagram. He wouldn't allow me to bring it down here, folks. He's like,
Wasn't very well
he's
done.
like, people are going to make fun of my stick figures.
Oh,
Is it like a 7th grade diorama where like
Oh,
you
it was a,
yeah.
But what was so sweet about it was Golden Boy's like, you can keep it for you, Jackie. This will just be for you. And I was like, oh, he drew a stick figure of me, and it was like tall and lanky. And then he was like, this is me. And he's like, see, it's got a little belly, and he's like, and it's missing hair. And I was like, stop it, Golden Boy.
DoorDash.
But, actually, this
They
kind of
really
brings us to our
telling you
discussion
to
about mythical games.
DoorDash
That's
right
why we even
now.
started talking about it.
Yeah, first I do
Look
want
at
to
that-
give a
look
huge
at
shout
that
out to my boy
blatant
Justin
product
Kruger. I've
placement.
known him for years, and he's over at Mythical. So very
DoorDash.
much looking
You gonna
forward
be here
to seeing
for a
what they're
while.
gonna
You
bring
better
to the
get you some
table.
food,
But yeah,
DoorDash.
Mythical Games is a very interesting company
Like-
because what they're doing is they're making games on the blockchain. And I know everyone's like, well, you know, sure, NFTs, blockchain, crypto, there's always these conversations around it.
Like,
but
that's what they're doing.
What's really interesting about games is like, what if
Bro,
you were able
I'm not
to play
watching.
something like,
I'm
a
definitely
Hearthstone,
finding out
and
when
you had
Nintendo
a
is
particular
going
card
live,
in Hearthstone, I think
and
Dan
I'm not
used
watching
Ragnaros as an example,
more than 30
and you
minutes
owned
or an hour
a
before
version
Nintendo
of
goes
that
live.
card. Like you own
I'm
that
not
card. It was
watching
like
more
one
than
of
I would
100,
not
one
sit
of
here
200,
like
whatever,
today
right?
It'd be like
and be
magic,
here
right? It would be
Yeah.
like
3 hours and
What you're
30
doing
minutes
right now.
before
Exactly.
we even
Imagine
got
you
to
were able
any
do
of
that.
these
Now,
shows.
This is obviously a fun game. You play with your friends, and it takes that same kind of concept of like ownership over what you have in your game, and then it just paints it with this fun-loving, you know, colorful flair.
Yeah.
So I'm really looking forward to it. Huge shout out to Mythical
Me and
Games. I
DoorDash
think
beefing.
They're pushing the boundaries.
I can't remember if it was
a little
Uber
bit here.
Eats. It might have been. I don't know if it was
it's only the
DoorDash
beginning,
or
'cause you're
Uber
gonna see
Eats or
more and more
something.
of this as the blockchain
But they
continues
flat
to
out
improve.
Right, tip of the sword, right?
Indeed.
literally just marked as
Well,
delivered.
fans of Blankos Block Party are
and,
going to be happy to know that they
kept
can
my-
now
my
own and
girlfriend's,
sell their own characters.
Dominoes.
So for more on
And
Blanko
when I say
and
kept,
inside
I
look
mean
at how the
ate.
developers
They
plan
straight
to
up went the
change the way we
opposite
look
direction
at video game characters.
and then said
Here
it was
is Mythical
delivered.
Games.
Stopped, said it was delivered. Yeah. And we had the person's name and everything, so I hope that person got fired. I really do. I hope they got fired. But that's pretty shitty. Because I'm sure to be able to do DoorDash and stuff like that, you gotta go through all kinds of checks and everything. You know, you gotta put your real information and stuff like that in. So I'm like, why would you even do that?
Blankos Block Party.
Like, why?
It's a lot of things.
It's crazy.
Game or just a Blanko? I'm looking at you. Perfect. Awesome. So Blankos was originally
Gummy bears
what we
in the
thought
game?
a player-owned economy in a video game could be.
So it's a cool mixture of art, design, you know, music, entertainment.
This is like the
Ain't no
evolution
telling
of
why
modern
they
art.
talking about so
Seeing
much
how
stuff.
those
We ain't
artists
talking
use
about it.
different
They
mediums
talking
again.
about it.
You know, it's not just about canvases.
We just sitting here annoyed.
Digital, and
They are the ones that's over here talking about Bitcoin, cryptocurrencies, and all this stuff.
What the gaming industry has really become is a lot
Connect your
about
Twitch.
microtransactions and getting as much money
Block
out of
Party
the players
account and
possible.
watch.
What we're doing at Mythical with NFTs and blockchain really changes that script.
By the end of
yo,
this
what's up?
time next year, I'm going to
We
have a
waiting.
whole row
Uber
of
Eats
Blankos.
did that
Play,
to
earn,
me.
collect, sell.
Ate my food in the
That's it.
car.
Sorry, I got lost. Can we start again?
As the food place walks. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, there's some crazy stuff going on like that. Really is. Like, that's why I don't trust Uber Eats and DoorDash and all that stuff that much, man. Like, cause these fools be literally taking your money and your food. Like, come on, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, how you gonna take a job to deliver food, but then eat their food and think that it's cool, or you're not gonna get any kind of repercussions? Like, that's crazy shit. That'd be like if you ordered a pizza, Papa John's, Domino's, Pizza Hut, whatever. You ordered a pizza, and they delivered it. You opened it up, and they took the slice out, and they. as a delivery charge. You'd be like, the fuck you touching my food? Like, bruh. That's like super the nerve. Like that's Black Air Force energy right there. That really is. That's the embodiment of Black Air Force.
Is that a problem?
Oh, that pan up with them slow.
I'm the CEO of Mythical. So working
All right,
with
we getting
Rudy
somewhere?
and Jamie have really been a lot of fun because we really have kind of merged 3 different industries into one. So we have kind of obviously deep experience in gaming, but we also have teams from blockchain and we have teams in marketplace technology. And bringing these 3 worlds together, it's been a challenge at times, but also it's really helped us explore how to make this work. And I think that's been the intersection of those 3 industries together has really made Mythical special. I hope that players within Blankos can really kind of be what they want to be. You know, it's kind of a safe place that people can come. It's a great, strong community.
Hold up for a second. I'm gonna let that donation play.
This economy.
This ain't nothing. I'm gonna let that donation play. Stark with a super chat donation. Y'all know what to do. Give the man a hashtag.
You're all weak.
Straight up. In channel.
Item back life calmed down. I miss anything insane?
In chat right now, and no, you really didn't. And hashtag Revolver in chat, bruh. Appreciate that donation, Stark. Appreciate that. I knew you was gonna like that one.
What happens when we go to sleep and these toys are left to their own devices?
Go on, Stark. You know you like that one.
Of that whole fun world of creativity that these toys escape to.
You missed a monologue.
Every single Blanko has a story.
Clickbait, yeah.
And have their own inspiration, and their own flavor, and their own style.
Yeah, by the way, if you guys are new to the channel, because I know some people probably coming in currently right now. If you guys are new to the channel, you like to see, subscribe, turn on notifications, you hit that join button down there on the low for $1.99. Become a member of the channel and get yourself some.
You don't need to understand
some damn custom emotes and badges, man.
Matter of fact,
you go check it out right now.
All
he
you
opening. That's what I'm saying. You're all weak.
And we teach you that.
That's what I'm looking at IGN right now. You are weak.
An amazing place where the Blankos go to express their
that's what I'm saying right now. Like
players are going to have a role in helping to bring that world online.
It's just this city full of tons of different designs and colors and patterns. But the point is that you are meeting up with your friends, you're practicing.
Why does it feel like? Why does this straight up feel like Fall Guys? Why is it? Does this not look like Fall Guys?
Okay. Players can build their levels using our Blanko build tool.
Top of the nail next to
whatever level they want.
Global. If she is, but I'm pretty sure
they could set
probably Tapion is next.
Set the game so
LR banner's gonna be
level into a shooter, or you can make this level into a race. There are things
it's not a game for me.
Possible with our level editor.
I mean, it's cool that you can create stuff. So it's probably going to get a whole lot. It's probably going to be very popular with
science fiction
Twitch streamers and stuff like that to play Fall Guys and all that stuff.
I wanted things that
and little kids
like
definitely going to be very popular.
Beautiful pieces of art. We're just continually adding to this huge library of buildings and houses and vehicles and that kind of stuff. Things that you can throw together into to make your own
Mario Builder.
Yeah. In the open beta, we've seen over 20,000 block parties. Once they're done playing it, there's a rating system 1 through 5, so you can. Really
this does look like Mario Maker. You literally play a level that someone created and then
in our open beta. And
then rate it? Yeah, that's Mario Maker.
Tons of people jump in.
That's definite Mario Maker.
Now that NFTs are moving into the mainstream, the most important thing for games,
Little
for
Big
gaming
Planet.
studios
I didn't even
want to focus on NFTs
make that
is to
comparison.
really ensure that their gameplay, their
I didn't even make
player
that
experience is on par or exceeds anything else in the mainstream market today.
We're putting the fun in non-fungible
they don't have
tokens.
enough time to do that.
It's going to be really exciting to see the game
with the 6-year anniversary about to happen.
What we're building
they don't have enough time
blockchain
because that maintenance is happening on the 20th.
Because then
so that means you would literally have about 11 days there,
actually benefit
and then probably roughly. Well, if it does start around the 16th or 19th or so,
exists
I
in the
think it
fine art
happened
world, and
19th last
in that
year.
world,
I could create a painting,
then
sell a painting,
I
and then that
sort of
painting goes
could
off
do
to
that,
a
I
collector,
guess.
And then
But
I get
I doubt
paid
it, 'cause
once,
that-
right. And then I have
Yeah,
no
I don't
idea,
think-
no
I don't think
control
they have
over
enough
who
time for
gets the painting. No idea if 20 people sell it down the
Bootleg
road
Mario
for
Maker,
exponential
yeah.
amount of money.
Nintendo
never see a
probably
dime
up
of
there
that. I have
drinking
no idea
water
what
like-
to think. So one of the cool things
What?
about NFTs
No.
is that smart contract that's locked
Nutty?
in, and you're
Like,
able to
I'm
just
telling
not
you
only
right
track
now.
who gets it,
They
but
probably seen that and was
share
like,
that
oh,
profit
hold
forever.
up.
While
Copyright
one will
claim,
collect for
copyright
love,
strike
the
and
other side that
takedown.
you
Wait
want
a
to
minute.
collect from is also from
Like-
the perspective of capital
In
appreciation.
all seriousness,
You know,
what that
when we
looks
look
like.
at the collector world today, vinyl toys are on a tear, right? Just the very fact
The
that
character
Blankos
models
Block
even
Party
look
created a
like
platform where
Sackboy.
you could not only collect digital vinyl toys.
Yeah,
created
this is
by
like, I
epic
guess this is
vinyl
going to be a
toy
little bit of the
artists,
filler
but at
before,
the same time, use
or
those
Mythic,
vinyl
or
toys
Mythic
to
started
battle other
early.
people in games. I truly believe that it's a magic formula.
I thought they were
for,
starting
you know,
at
not only
3
epic
o'clock.
capital appreciation on the assets themselves.
Look like
but
they starting
also,
early.
You know, immense amount of enjoyment in playing the game.
But yeah, it looks like they're
Gamers are
starting
used to
early.
having a lot of control over
Interesting.
customizing the experience that they have. We've seen that in the trend of games.
I
coming
wonder how
out in
many
the last
people.
10
Oh,
years.
yes, right, chat. We're supposed
Players
to see.
spend a
Chat,
lot
how many
of time
people y'all
online,
think are
spend a
currently
lot of time
watching
in digital space.
IGN
That's
right
where they
now?
wanna
The last
express
time we
themselves
checked it, it
through
was at
skins, through
18,700.
through games.
I'm gonna
I think
say.
that's where, you know, Blankos
I'm gonna
really
say
shines in what we-
25,000
what we
people
bring to the
are in
table,
there
but
right
also
now. That's
where
what
I
I'm
think
gonna say.
NFTs play
Give me
a
your
huge
numbers,
role,
chat.
right? Like, because it gives you a chance to really own the
Give me your numbers.
the
How many
world
y'all
around
think
you,
are
the
in there
universe
right
that
now?
You're customizing, you're creating. You've got a greater
I'm gonna say
stake in this thing now.
25,000.
Rudy Koch, SVP Business Development.
I'm gonna say some
Am I
people
just
came
supposed to
back
say that?
in.
Just my name?
I was
Title?
like, thank
All
God
right.
they're showing some,
I'm
even
a
if it
big-time
is
collector. I
a
collect
game I'm not
vinyl
interested.
toys.
Thank
I have
God
a
they're showing a
whole wall
game.
of them at home. I'm a
Oh
nerd.
yeah,
We're
Skylanders.
all
Oh
nerds.
yeah,
We
yeah,
all
you're right.
collect.
I
You're right.
love collecting.
You're right.
I actually started my
I remember
career
those
in comic
Skylanders were
books.
real big.
I collect sneakers.
I love
5:30
Magic the Gathering.
Eastern time.
Hundreds.
Is when Capcom goes.
These concepts as collectors ourselves, like
22?
the box opening.
Oh, two
you know,
people said
opening a
22K.
box for your
Y'all-
Blanko,
y'all go check
or the
it.
serial numbers
Y'all go
on each
check
of
it.
the NFTs that you buy. These are
Yeah, this is
concepts that live
Skylanders.
in the physical collector's
16?
world that we love so
69?
much. And we wanted to bring that and translate that into the
IG
digital
right
world.
now?
And what's amazing is that with the players that we've seen so far and the people engaging with
Yeah.
the economy,
22,
they are
almost
getting these
23,000.
concepts, and it's
Y'all
been a
check
lot of
it,
fun
didn't
to see that all unfold.
Y'all go check it.
With
Well,
real
almost
toys in real
23,000.
life,
Oh
right?
my,
The
2,000
way to keep
dislikes?
Their value is you put them in the box, you put them on the shelf, you leave them there. But with Blankos, as you play with them, they get better. You can customize them.
If they
You
get
can make them,
10,000
the
likes,
way that you want them to,
that's a
to be.
fifth.
But also
1/5 are
increase their
dislikes, bro.
rarity, and increase their scarcity by
1/5
playing with
are
them.
dislikes.
Our leveling up process, it's called grade
Damn.
up. It draws from real
That's a lot.
toy and collectible
That's a lot.
culture. It's kind of
That's
a
a lot
neat
of
turn
dislikes.
on everything that you would think about collectibles.
That's a lot of dislikes.
I'm looking to invest in and acquire assets from games that have the ability to move into the mainstream.
It
Games
is-
that have the
it is
ability to
220.
become AAA titles.
40 minutes, I guess,
mainly
until
three that
Mythic
topped my
really
list.
does go
Again,
in or
Blankos
something,
Block
but it
Party,
seems like they're going in
Quantum
right
Chain,
now.
as well as Axis Infinity. They've been able to integrate blockchain within their gaming mechanisms, really in the background, while rather than having it to be a requirement to be able to participate in the game and participate in the community.
Oh my. Is that what IGN was up there saying? Damn. I had to stop that one. Real talk. Was that IGN saying that?
To enjoy the game and have,
when that
have a super
clickbait,
simple
they
experience.
was like, get the money. Get the money.
Historically, like if you're playing a game and you're
Oh,
trying to
damn.
sell your items, the game developer doesn't support that, right? And Mythical Games
IGN
takes the
gonna
stance
receive
of
hate mail pretty soon.
we
Probably,
enable
so.
it and we facilitate it. Mythical's blockchain is uses proof of authority for consensus,
How many
which
people do you think
basically
will be
is a much lower
tomorrow?
carbon footprint than proof of work. And we're
Tomorrow
planning to
for
bridge
IGN,
the
even though it is
multiple
Nintendo
chains,
and Bandai, I still say a lot of people show up.
Proof of stake, which is about 99.5%.
But I think a lot of people learn their lesson, and they're like probably going to look up when the show actually starts. So there probably won't be a lot on these pre-shows, no matter what they use as
it's inevitable, and I think
as a title.
Traditionally, like when you're
people are probably quick to realize this ain't the show, and then look up when the show is and come back. Like matter of fact, I need to look up when the show starts.
Accessible, so you have confidence and trust that you're getting what you're buying.
They talking heavy on this game.
Because traditionally, game companies just say there are 1,000 of them, but who knows if there are 1,000, right? With mythical games,
I don't know. I can't remember when Nintendo was.
And with provable scarcity,
but I don't think it's
a collector.
I don't know
gamer,
if it's 1
really
Eastern time or I don't know. I can't remember.
I've been
Capcom going late. I know Bandai's supposed to be
my
late.
My granddad taught me how
I
to
know
do
that.
engineer drawing when I was 4. You know, I've just fell in love with the idea of drawing and creating. It's just something that gives me a ton of joy. As I started to look around at art, it always really appealed to me, but I was always really appealed by graffiti art and the music that I listened to.
Oh, it's 12 p.m. Eastern time?
Favorite. That's like
so that means I'll be live around 11:30 or so.
Currently my daughter, by the way, if anyone was asking. So for me, it just evolved over time as I started.
Nintendo Direct gonna be 4 hours tomorrow.
Learn a bit more about street artists and see the evolution of street artists.
At 5:25,
painting an illegal
wall
to
is that Eastern time?
Something like that.
Remember that, because I mean, some people still gonna want to know: is that Eastern time, Pacific time,
canvases? It's about
Pacific time or
it's about
Central time?
Taking these shapes and these 3D canvases and expressing their desires, their needs, whatever it is they're trying to say.
That's good. If Nintendo is seriously going to be 4 hours,
all these artists were still just street artists getting arrested for.
Oh man, I might have to stay on. I might have to stay on stream the whole day again tomorrow too.
I'm like, it's
like,
pretty cool.
I mean, we already have almost a 4 hour stream right now. I mean, I've done 5, 6 hours, 7 hour streams. But
to talk to you guys about some of the artists that we're bringing into the game, some of the first collaborators. And
this is probably going to be like an 8 or 9 hours.
To start with Michael Lau.
Michael Lau is a legend in the space. He's definitely known as the godfather of vinyl toys. He has this really awesome quote, which is all art are toys and all toys are art. And I think like that is perfect for Blankos. And so I think we're really excited to see his style come alive in our realm.
點解想合作？咁其實一路以嚟都好想自己啲 character 可以喐啦，好似可以做一啲 animation 啊或者 game。咁今次真係
I like that case. I like that display though. That display goes hard. Put some LEDs and RGB strips in the back of that. That's going hard.
About is Quicks.
I like that.
And what I love about Quicks is that 1, he's a graffiti artist, but 2, he's super hip hop culture. Love his designs, love the samurai. He has this really iconic, like Japanese mech warrior style.
I feel like I think we are all waiting this damn long. I feel like Capcom better bring the thunder, bro.
My artwork in the style
Capcom better come up in this mug like
rooted from the stuff that I've loved since I was
I mean, just everything we want to see. They better do it. They better do it all.
Japanese robot shows. Texas history is like my Mickey Mouse. He represents Japanese robots, hip-hop, and graffiti, all rolled into one character.
This brand that we're going to reveal now is near and dear to my heart. I'm actually wearing some sneakers that represent them. I will let my friend Nicole here tee it up.
The Marathon Company, from a culture perspective, they've worked with some incredible folks, obviously led by Nipsey Hussle, and we certainly want to honor his memory.
We already know Dragon Ball Z Kakarot's coming to Nintendo. Really?
Already into technology. It's such an honor to be able to carry on his legacy in a sense
remake
and bring them into
gameplay
the world
or something?
of Blankos.
Oh, is there supposed to be a Resident Evil 4 remake?
One Blanko can be so many different
Is this supposed to be a Resident Evil 4 remake?
Blanko can be a pattern, it can be a unicorn, it can be so many different characters.
Shit.
We work regularly
That's
with
big
Kronk.
deal.
His skill at being able to create characters, make you commit to those characters, they're believable. And then we have JPK, we have industry legends like James Groman, Nikki Davis, Sarah McBisson, Algran Chamako, Junko Mizuno, Hakutel, and Thomas Han. We're not just picking from one person's perspective, which really helps to kind of broaden
soundtrack right now.
those cultural references.
Everybody out there like to the soundtrack. Oh no, not him.
I am an avid vinyl toy collector. I have just a house, floor to ceiling, vinyl toys. To find a game that did such a really great crossover between that kind of tangible good and have that element in the game, no doubt by the end of this time next year, I'm going to have a whole row of Blankos. So.
Bring back Diego from Verizon.
I think it's a really great.
Oh my! Look at that frame rate.
For,
Jesus.
Street art where it keeps its integrity and it isn't bastardized. Whether it's on geometry or it's sculpted or it's just tagged home walls and stuff like that. I like that. I just like exploring.
I'm
the
not
space.
impressed with this.
And then you still.
I knew who it was as soon as I seen that helmet. I was like, no, because you know what that means? They're gonna have in-game
like Blankos. I think it's a really great
Fortnite concerts.
Between, the traditional mediums of creating art, digital art, or street art or stuff like that, and then into the game engine. And that's cool because I mean, all the elements that are familiar to the Deadmau5 fan were really well executed in these skins.
Yeah. Oh look, he's got his own Skylander thing.
Anything else, weenies? In the back?
So now that the video is coming to a close, download Blankos, blankos.com, bring your vinyl toys to life.
Wait.
Build your own levels.
Is that a console game or whatever? It's a
brands, artists, and designers. Share it with all your friends so they download and play it together. And we look forward to seeing you within the world of Blankos.
But wait. We're partnering with the fashion industry's most coveted brands.
Y'all still
to bring
going?
You their style, Blankos style. And our first collab is a name you'll recognize. They're known worldwide for their signature plaids and heritage prints.
I'm incredibly excited to announce that Burberry will be partnering with Mythical Games to launch a limited edition Blanko in their game Blankos Block Party. Pushing boundaries and discovering new ways to innovate with our communities have always been at the heart of what we do as a brand. Being a part of this creative and pioneering community with Mythical Games is an incredible synergy for us and a perfect evolution of our existing engagement with the gaming communities. This partnership presents Burberry's first
I thought my phone was ringing again for a second, dude. I was like,
this
what
opens
the
up a
hell?
whole new platform of possibilities, and it empowers digital natives and gamers to own a piece of our brand and actively engage and participate with our house codes. We can't wait to embark on this pioneering journey with Mythical Games as we explore the future of digital ownership in gaming, whilst discovering new environments and a myriad of possibilities within this community.
All right, you got the last word. Make it count.
This is the last word.
Give me 5 seconds here to think about it.
No, don't give him 5 seconds.
Guys, let's cut on the cameras.
Thank God. If you're ready to start building, playing, and earning, you can download and join Blankos Block Party now in early access on PC.
Like, share, and subscribe.
Also, watch your favorite content creators on Twitch this week for a chance to
I told
get
you.
an
I told you
exclusive
Twitch.
new Blanko, only available through Twitch.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I told
On
you.
behalf of all of us at
Told you
Mythical,
Twitch.
Thanks for joining.
I knew it. I knew that's what they were doing. I knew it.
IGN Summer of Gaming is powered by Duracell Optimum. All summer long, we're bringing you the game announcements,
Y'all got the
developer
nerve
interviews, and all the demos you care about.
To product place
So
again.
get comfortable and get ready to play.
Has anybody seen anything about that cat game?
Upgrade your Xbox controller with Duracell Optimum batteries today.
First of all, y'all want to know how that's capped? Y'all want to know why that's capped?
Everybody loves watching a speed run of
I'm
their
pretty sure
favorite
everybody
game.
in here
But what if you got a chance to
owns
peek into the
some
mind
fucking
of the
rechargeable
developers
batteries?
behind those games as they watch their hard work get completely destroyed right in front of them?
What is happening right now?
That's exactly what happens on every episode of Devs React to Speedruns. We invite you to ride along with the developers as they watch, react, and enjoy some of the craziest gameplay by the most skilled speedrunners on the planet. Tune in every Saturday for a brand new episode.
If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for? We're constantly updating our feeds to bring you the latest news.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about that cat game. I want to know what it is.
Custom original content. The best
Just glad your
user-generated
food is
videos
here.
and art.
How long has it been? About an hour? Almost?
Memes. And a whole lot more. Be part of the conversation throughout the year. Follow IGN on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and Snapchat.
Not only is IGN the world's biggest media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest fans of your favorite franchises.
24?
From breaking news and exclusives, never-before-seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered. IGN, the #1 source for all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
Hey you! Are you looking for a new way to watch your favorite videos and shows from IGN?
10,000 dislikes.
Check out IGN Watch.
2,200 dislikes with 10,000 likes.
Video apps these days.
I get to unbox this PlayStation 5.
Follow subjects you care about, play videos in the background, or send them to your TV via AirPlay or Chromecast.
Bro, there's some people did.
Download it today from the App Store or Play Store, or both. We're not your boss. IGN Watch. Check it out.
Damn, Chad. They not playing with them. They really not playing. What this is this just placeholder for about 30-something minutes? Is this going to be a placeholder for 28 minutes? Oh, you never seen that meme about the Scream? That was an old video of somebody, some dude doing that. It's I think it's was it? It's Wednesday, my dude, or Tuesday, my dude, or something like that. Oh, we got an exclusive? Oh.
So how did this collaboration come about?
I think Ender forced you on this.
Yeah, Rudy forced it on me. We didn't want to work together again. We would.
No. It was all mandated. Orders from above from our benevolent.
Oh my god, I can't take no more of this. They're back with the same game again, dude. God dang it, dude. I thought we were done. I thought we were done. I literally thought we were done with this. I thought we were done with this game. I thought we were done with this game. I straight up thought we were done with this game. And they're back. That desk is kind of dope though, but we already seen it before. It's just like, why, man? They're mythical games. Their whole thing has been this one fucking game. If it starts at 3 o'clock and it's still more of this game and nothing else from them, I'm gonna end the stream and come back at like 5 o'clock. I'm gonna end the stream and come back at like 5 o'clock, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna sit here and have just one company talk about one damn game for hours on hours and then that's it. Like, what else do we need to know about? What else do we need to know about him? We know he make music. We know this. What do we need to know? Not a damn thing. Like, how many? Y'all lose it? Yep. Look. Another 100 dislikes. Another 100 dislikes. There you go. There you go. Literally, people in here. Capcom E3 conference is canceled. I don't think it's canceled, because if it was canceled, woo, people would be My God, they getting scam things in here. Jeez, look. IGN don't talk unless there's people in there talking mad ish. They don't start coming in and talking. If you notice that. Bruh. No, Capcom's
because I guarantee you, I won't be showing you any
Skylar,
mercy.
thank you for subscribing to the channel. That scared the shit out of me. That was loud. That scared the shit out of me. Oh man, that really did. That really scared the hell out of me. I was not expecting that one. No, this pre-show has been a 2 out of 10, bruh. Straight up. Like it's still 23 minutes. My goodness, child. I might have to put these cookies up. I might look and see if there's anything in there I want to go put in the oven. I don't know, man. I think I got this one broccoli, cheese, and rice sort of dinner thing with chicken in it, something like that. I might put that in the damn oven, let that go on, you know, eat all nice and fancy for a little bit, have a little glass of you know what, and come back, bruh. Oh, is it done? Is it over? Y'all stopping?
Nobody knows what it is. Like, it's groundbreaking, it's cutting edge, and like I like the idea of embracing something that, is this going to work? Is it going to translate to video games? Who knows? The other thing I like that I didn't call it from the original presentation, because I didn't get the presentation about NFTs from Golden Boy. You know?
I mean, she is tall,
you didn't get the special one-on-one.
but I don't think she's that much. She's not that much taller than the dude on the right. It's just that the dude on the left is short.
I buy it from the marketplace, but then
That's
I sell
it.
it.
Well, you know, you heard what he said, right? Like, you know, he makes one of the artists said, I make a piece, and then that piece gets sold, and then that piece gets resold.
Halo was fired. Institute. No. I'd give it a 3 for this pre-show right now because I forgot about that.
Content creators can relate to that. Content gets
Amico.
reused all the time.
I forgot about that little console.
They don't
That
see
console was kind of
anything
nice.
from that, and this is like a way through the blockchain to be able to ensure that through these smart contracts.
This is not
you
the
can
pre-show.
do that.
It is
So
the pre-show.
it is
It's been a
beneficial for the creator, which, you know, without the creators,
Wait for
we
the
don't get
title
a lot of these
change?
cool things, right?
Yeah, 100%.
It probably happened.
Proof of authority in the blockchain.
Girl, there you go.
I'm proud of
It
myself.
doesn't work. I don't know what that is. If you don't, you know what? Get out of here. Well, I hope you folks at home like indie games because we've got you covered. We are going to take a quick break, and then our Voices of E3 will discuss the indie gaming industry right before we reveal some of the hottest new indie titles releasing soon. So stay with us. If indie is the future is now. I did not go as far as that.
Why don't you like Greg?
Story is that I lost my wallet at the beginning of the day. I had this Pokeball wallet, and it dropped out of my bag. And
I thought we were talking about
thought,
Pokemon
well,
for a
that's
second. I got intrigued.
My life is ruined. Well, I still got to get all this footage in. So I still did the E3, and then I got a call from Lost and Found.
Oh, I
and
ain't
they
seen
actually found my
ain't have a
wallet, and I felt like
change
that was
yet.
the biggest W of
Ain't
my
had a
life
change yet.
because I had an amazing E3. I got to go to the Cyberpunk Lounge.
Yeah, we
got
tell. You
incredible
got that damn
footage,
Cyberpunk chair in the back,
and
looking
I
fire.
got my wallet back.
IGN Summer of Gaming 2021 is powered by Duracell. The
Indie
official
titles,
battery
I don't give a
sponsor
F
of
about
Summer
your
of
wallet.
Gaming 2021. And Army National Guard. Pursue multiple paths while you serve.
Anybody in
Reach
the
your
Army
greatest
or
potential
National
with
Guard or
Army
anything like
National
that
Guard.
that defends this country and stuff like that, my hat's off to you. That's mad respect. Go to get food. Hey, this is the best time to get food, man. Best time. I'm thinking about it myself.
Everybody loves watching a speedrun of their favorite game. But
I
what
almost
if
feel
you
like
had a
going in there
chance to
making a
peek into the
smoothie,
mind
bruh.
of the developers
Coming
behind
back.
those games as they watch their hard work get completely
Hades, right?
destroyed right in front of them?
What is happening right now?
That's exactly what happens on every episode of Devs React to Speedruns. We invite you to ride along with the developers as they watch, react, and enjoy some of the craziest gameplay by the most skilled speedrunners
you can
on
get
the
those
planet.
lamps at Walmart.
Tune in every
if
Saturday
I'm not
for
mistaken.
a brand new episode.
I seen them. I thought about getting them. You can get
If
them.
you're
I
not
think they're
following
about
IGN on social media,
they might be
what
about
are you waiting
7,
for?
almost 60 something, maybe
We're
50
constantly
something,
updating our feeds to bring you the
get
latest
them
news
and take the bulb out and
Gameplay.
put in an RGB bulb in
custom
and be just
original
fine.
content, the best user-generated videos and art, memes, and a whole lot more. Be part of the conversation throughout the year. Follow IGN on Instagram,
you got hot
Twitter,
Cheetos,
Facebook,
extra-
TikTok, and Snapchat.
Okay. Extra hot.
Not only is IGN the world's biggest media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest fans of your favorite franchises.
Yeah, I got a friend that's in
From
on
breaking
so.
news and exclusives, never-before-seen looks
He
at
actually
movies
just came
and
back from
games,
Afghanistan.
to reviews, let's plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat,
he was
we've
deployed
always
in
got you
Iran.
covered. IGN, the #1 source for all
Yeah.
games and entertainment fans
He
worldwide.
just came back. Can we speed run through this E3 segment?
IGN Summer of Gaming is powered by
Pre-show
Duracell
segment.
Optimum.
Yeah, I wish we could
all
speed
summer
run and
long,
be
we're
at
bringing you the
5:30
game
already.
announcements, developer interviews, and all the demos you care about.
What demo?
So get comfortable and get ready
You're
to
just
play.
showing the same thing over and over. Damn, they really are. Bruh, they really are. They really are showing the same thing throughout different segments over and over and over. Damn. Now, last time you said that, you tricked me. Last time they showed E3 exclusive, they tricked me. Burger and fries, okay, I see.
There are 4 panelists, including Ariko.
Hi, I'm Ariko. I am a self-proclaimed Nintendo lifer. I want to work at Nintendo as long as they will keep me. I am head of indies, and I'm probably one of the handful of people who have worked in all 3 major regions, so Nintendo of Japan, Europe, and currently I work at Nintendo of America. I am super honored and excited to be here today. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Mike Micah. I'm studio head for Other Ocean and Digital Eclipse. I've been making games for far too long, but my favorite games these days happen to be these really fun small games called indie games.
Hi, Michelle Branstetter, Director of Business Development for Freedom Games. I started in games long ago, PS1, Brew, even earlier than that. Love it, excited to be here. Thank you for having me, and excited to announce more games too.
Hi, I'm Edmund McMillan, creator of Super Meat Boy, Binding of Isaac, and a bunch of other games. I'm an indie game developer. You may know me from Indie Game the Movie. Well, maybe not, it's 10 years old, but I'm here. Hi, thanks for having me.
So in recent years, and particularly over this last year, we've seen more and more people playing games.
Is this
Indie
really, is
games
this the
have
indie show?
filled the void of social and activities in the day-to-day life just as much as AAA titles. Do you believe that this line between indie games and larger publisher games is becoming blurred in the eyes of gamers?
Is this the indie show?
It's becoming more of a drastic thing. Like,
Wait a minute.
There are super indies, and then there's this like marketable indie.
Wait a
which
minute.
is, I think a more acceptable thing that a lot of publishers are picking up, but it's kind of surprising. The real breakout hits tend to be the ones that aren't even being looked at by a publisher, that are just being picked up by,
Wait, are these times wrong?
Essentially.
It's right to say that like indie seems to be the in thing right now. A lot of people are like, indie games, go here. It's like a category. Go to the indie games category. But I do like the idea of blurring the lines, because when I was a kid, buying software or downloading software, whatever you were doing back then, I would not disassociate what Jeff Minter was doing
Capcom is at 5:30
say,
Eastern
an Activision
time
game at the time.
But
and right now, when I'm sitting there,
if we're on
going through a
Indie Game
storefront, I'm
Showcase,
not looking for like specific things.
That should be a 3. So literally, mythic games should be 30 minutes.
So many of them now,
Indie game,
but like I'm actually
should be
looking
30
for
minutes.
something that appeals to me.
And then
it's like
freedom games
go to the music
should
store
be,
and go to different sections in the store.
I don't know,
wasn't really looking for
maybe an
artist.
hour,
and
then
find that artist that
Vendy.
spoke to me and take a gamble on
Yeah,
it.
an hour and 30
I love
minutes.
that part of this right
And
now.
then
I love
Vendy
that
should
somebody
be
can still in their
for
garage with all
30
the engines
minutes,
we have
or
now, all
Vin.
the help that you can get online. And create a vision and then put it out there for people.
Yeah, and then
to either
Capcom at
come en masse
3
and enjoy.
Why
or
is it
just,
saying Capcom's at
you know,
3? I
just
thought
come to take a
Capcom's
look
at
and
3.
Maybe you don't sell that many games, or maybe you don't
at 5:30
get that many downloads. But to me, that is what Edmund's saying is the quintessential indie.
Well, there's 200 more
I want to add
dislikes.
to that because at Nintendo we're definitely seeing that. I think there's such a ease.
That's what I'm saying. This might be this is weird. Yeah, this is crazy long. And we haven't even gotten to the actual shows. Like they've only been talking about like the games that they talked about has only been like one game each for like 30 or 40 minutes. So when we actually get into the games being shown, it might be a whole lot faster and stuff like that. But for right now, this is like, I mean, we got 13 minutes before we're supposed to see other things, and it's still like, yeah, that's what I'm saying, like 5:30 for Capcom, but they had it down there at only 3. See, they have it at 3 p.m. Capcom, 3 p.m. and then Razer, and I guess Razer's supposed to be right after, and that's going to be until the end of it or whatever. So maybe they don't have an end time for Capcom because it's going to be their channel stuff. But for all this stuff, they have an end time. So, So I've been here since 10:40. I've been on stream for 4 hours and 10 minutes. And it's going to be like, I'm going to be on stream for like 8 or 9 hours possibly. I mean, I'm not a quitter, so I might as well keep going. Shit. Take breaks. Capcom, 30 minutes. I mean, it might be 30 minutes. No, hold on. Oh, okay, so if Mythic Games was at 3 o'clock, no. That's not Mythic Games. This has already happened then. So if it's this way, if it's like that is 1, then that's at 3 o'clock. That's what I'm saying. That's at 3 o'clock. This is at 3:30. And then this is at 4 o'clock. And yeah. Okay, so all that together, I guess, would be at all the way down at 4 o'clock until the 5:30, which would be Capcom. Oh yeah, okay, so 5:30 Capcom, and then this is at 6 o'clock. So Capcom's only 30 fucking minutes. Capcom's only 30 minutes. And they just got another 100 dislikes. Yeah, so I think something's not right in it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think they messed up on some of these times because it's 10 minutes from 3 o'clock Eastern time. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so we're past this. So I guess, this would be this at 3 o'clock for indies, but it seems like we're already in the indie showcase. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Capcom is just. That's what I'm saying. I think EA Sports has. Wait, what? Check. Pictures for what? Majin Monday long segment. Yeah, no, this isn't Capcom's. This isn't their fault. They already have their schedule of what they're going to be. I guess it's going to be 30 minutes. So I'm going to assume that in this 30 minutes, that's Capcom at
again,
I guess
we let our
5:30.
partners identify, but they put their heart and soul.
They're going to have a
into it,
lot.
Right? They have a vision. They have a story.
They're going to
they
have a
wanna
lot
tell.
to show.
They don't.
That's
really
what I'm going to
care.
assume.
It's about what they want to create. They have a vision, and that's what creates a magic. And for Nintendo, as long as that puts a smile on someone's face, for us, we're really excited about that.
Now, this isn't
for me,
Capcom yet,
recently, it was
man.
a
This is
short
just their
hike.
pre-show,
I am
and
a
then
mom
going
of two, and I'm
segmented
super
into
busy
all
the
this
time
other
and
stuff.
exhausted at the end of the
That's
day.
kind
And
of
so when I get to put that on and relax and fly around the island, it's cute, adorable characters.
Yeah. If
and I even
Capcom only
shed a
has
tear.
30 minutes,
I won't
it
spoil
better
for
be like
people,
30
but,
fast minutes of showing
that's
games,
a great indie game
releases,
for me. And so I think
remasters,
that's
stuff
the
like
magic of indie
barely
games.
any talking. Just
Michelle, how does Freedom Games evaluate
back to back to back.
these initially
Because if it's like
unproven
2 or 3
mechanics and
games,
ideas?
The developers are
and
extremely
even if they
passionate
are
about the
big
game, that
games,
kind of
2 or
weighs a lot
3
into it as
games,
well.
and then the
I
rest
came
of
from
like
an indie
the
background,
25
too.
minutes
If
is
you
like
didn't
talking.
live, eat, and sleep what you were selling.
That's an L.
It wasn't going to work.
That's an
so
L. I don't care how big
a lot
the
of our
games are.
indies
That's an
kind
L.
of, kind of the
Capcom.
same, but more in a more healthy scenario now. That's something that we consider too. But basically,
Yeah, this is really
is
bad.
all about passion. It really is, and that's what kind of differentiates it from some other titles or
E3
genres.
organized
is passion,
schedule.
I would say.
Right now, what I love about a lot of really good, talented game developers that I meet is that their
I will
motivation
check
isn't
that
driven
out.
by money. It's driven by a singular vision they really have had for a long time, usually. They just want to make it happen. And it gets so infectious when you hear it that you suddenly get caught up in it and you want to make it happen. And the reality is, no, if people could really hear it all the time, if people could really predict what a hit's going to be, we'd have a lot more hits. We don't. Like, that's just stupid. There's always people in the room that you're not in. You're never at the table. They're saying, well, this isn't going to do X because they're doing some math on it. They're over, under, or whatever they call it, and all these different methods they use.
Magnus? That's
But they're
pretty cool.
they're rarely ever right. But the person who has that singular vision for so long, who's thought about it forever, like, how can you pit those people against somebody who's been thinking about this their whole life and just wanting to do it? You really can't.
Absolutely. I think storytelling itself is something that indie games can do
Yeah, I
very
heard
well,
someone
and
leaked the
particularly when
Capcom
it
upcoming
comes to
stuff
telling unique stories.
For
Are there any
more
indie
years?
titles that you have all played that you found
Really?
to be particularly inspiring?
Well, they might as well just go ahead and
or,
talk about it then.
Emotion invoking in general.
I'm a huge fan of games that present their themes through gameplay.
Yeah.
Whatever the story.
Kind of already know what's coming.
I want to be part of it. I don't want to feel like I'm watching a movie that I'm hitting pause and then I'm
this in my opinion, this was a bad look on IGN.
I want to
accepting
feel
all
like
those
it's a dynamic
promotion
living
deals and stuff
world
like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I know they got people. Does this man got a thing from Walmart?
What this?
That's one of those cubbies from Walmart.
Yeah, it's a visceral experience.
I respect that.
They're painting.
He got money
with bits and pieces,
and he got something for. He got one of those little cubbies from Walmart. I respect
because
that.
you're already in that
puzzle
puzzle-solving creative
But
mindset. So it lets
that's how you keep your money. Go
be
cheap.
more immersed and then simply just telling somebody a story.
Yeah, if it's
Rico, do you think that there are more?
It was a bad look on
social games that are being developed in the
IGN
indie
accepting
space
every.
with
It's like they
lack of
accepted
social activity
every kind
in
of
person for the
promotion,
last
every kind of
year,
endorsement
and
that
also
came
the
their way. They
success
just
of
accepted
games
it.
like Among Us.
There's just so many people who love different games.
Because I mean, it looks like they took. It looks like they've taken off
successful on the platform,
donations.
and Nintendo
Like,
was super
even though this
excited
is a
to have,
live stream,
it on our platform.
They've taken
our
the
audience loved
ability
it.
to donate
But
off
look at Hades,
the
for
stream.
example,
And it's not,
which
there is
also on
no
Nintendo
Streamlabs
Switch.
in the
Won,
link in the description donation as
Game
well
of the Year
as
recently
well.
at DICE.
So
And
they've
so I
taken
think,
all that off. So
there's
this
just
means
all
that they
sorts of
literally
games.
were pretty much made enough
a funny
money off
story
all
is,
those promotions. Because
Human
I'm pretty
Fall
sure
Flat.
Verizon
That's
gave them
another,
some. Verizon gave them that money.
puzzle game
I'm pretty
published
sure.
by Curve Digital, and that's been massively popular in Japan.
I'm gonna pause that until I see some
elementary
games.
school
So I'm just gonna stop mute that until I can see some games. But yeah, and like this looks like it was, and that'd be like if I did a live stream where I literally disabled the ability for anybody to donate anywhere or anything, and I just had an ad play every, I don't know, like a promotional video that I had just would pop up and play whenever I clicked it every like 20 minutes on like a 6-hour stream. Yeah. That'd be a bad look. You'd be like, here comes his 20 minutes come up again. Now I gotta look at this video for 2-3 minutes. Over and over, like, bruh, that's too much, man. Too much. Do I watch Dokkan memes? I've heard of them. I haven't really watched them, really, because I know he memes the truth a lot. That's the thing. I know he memes the truth a lot. No, you ain't missed shit. I promise you that. But that's like I said, that's all I know about Dokkan memes is that he just memes truth a lot. Oh, is that it on that one? So 3 minutes until the Tomorrow War? What the hell is that? No.
Use the Razer chair. Have a good time. You know what I mean?
I have actually been wanting a Razer blade for a very long time. When I used to work at Twitch.
Put it in your bag.
Yes, I should. When I used to work at Twitch, you had an option. You can either get a Razer for like Windows users or a Mac.
Yeah.
And I don't mess with Macs at all because I'm terrible. Like, you know, my brain just doesn't work that way for some reason. So I went with the original Razer blade.
Yeah.
It was so fun to carry around the office. Just a sleek black thing.
Sure, play games whenever you want too.
Yeah,
right?
it was amazing.
That's pretty
I
big,
used to just, at that time, I was playing a lot of controller games. So I would just plug it in and just go nuts. It was a good time. So yeah, it sounded like a shameless plug, but I swear to God, it was the truth.
Well, speaking of a shameless plug, the Razer Blade is a great place to play indie games. And what an indie presentation we just had. Of course, it's not over. We have the indie panel coming up. But there was something said in that panel here. Janet Garcia, of course, from MinMax and Kinda Funny, put up this tweet.
That was the indie presentation?
You can try to avoid the urge to appeal to a majority. That was Ed McMillan on that panel right there.
So good.
I think that is the power of indie games, and especially as we're here at
that
E3
was the
talking
indie
about
presentation.
The big AAA games, but also spotlighting so.
I didn't even pause that, by the way. I'm all the way down here when I clicked it. Y'all seen that?
It's vital to highlight the independent games business as a whole because there's so much diversity there. And it just in the games that they're delivering, top to bottom, you know, you can ram off like a few names like off the top of your head. But like, you know, for me, one independent game that I discovered that I fell in love with was Moonlighter.
Oh my God, yes.
Love that game so much. And I found it out on a whim.
Because
I was playing another independent game, I think it's Momodora, I believe was on the Switch. Great game. And I was like, man, I'm looking for something else. And, you know, I finished that one and I found Moonlighter. My goodness, it just stole me.
That was the indie game showcase?
And I wouldn't have found that, you know, if someone just, you know, take that to a AAA studio or something.
Totally, and that's the thing right now is there are so many indies, it's impossible to keep up with all of them, right? And that's, Moonlighter was the exact same thing. My job, of course, every day is to talk about video games, review video games, preview video games, and I didn't know about Moonlighter until somebody on our subreddit was like, this is a great game, you need to play it.
100%.
And that's why I think it's so powerful that E3 keeps doing indie showcases, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get back to game review. Yeah. We know why we're here, we know why you're there. So, without further delay, here are some of the hottest indie titles set to come your way soon.
Bro, I'm trying to hold it in. Damn. That's good. Oh, that was good. I needed that from sitting here for so long. I needed that one. Damn. I needed that one. This seems like one of those games that you play just to be relaxed. Ain't nothing wrong with that either. You missed the indie show. Yeah, this definitely seems like one of those, like, just relax sort of games. That's pretty cool. I mean, you're a paper airplane, so that's pretty cool. Life slide. Uh-oh. We see games now. Boy, is this a really highly detailed strategy game? I'm not huge on those, but I know somebody like that. Is this the same game? No, it's not. No, it's not the same game. Oh yeah, I can see how this is gonna be somebody's like main thing, bro. I can see that. I could definitely see that. Not Wolfenstein, is it?
Been a long time, Michael. I heard you were back in town.
Oh, after that laugh, I gotta blow my nose too.
You.
I really don't want to miss anything either.
I'd kill you myself. But where's the fun in that? No, Michael. I'm gonna roll out the red carpet for you.
Oh my God. Oh my God! I kind of like this. Like, look, no low key. I kind of like this. Oh my God! He gave him that Shoryuken.
Watching you, Michael. Good luck, old friend.
Yo, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. What's this?
All right, Captain. I got the intel.
Good. Now take it to the uplink.
I feel like this is the indie showcase. For sure.
Target is marked.
Damn. He was letting it fly with that sniper rifle, bro.
I guess I'll kill you now.
The drone is down.
The drone is mine.
Armor activate.
Huh. Does this smell like a... Oh, what is that game?
Protection mode.
All right, I'll download
Oh.
the data. Now you know what to do.
Oh, what is that game?
Keep your wig on pet.
Damn it, I can't... I'm trying to think of what that game... Overwatch, yeah. Overwatch and Apex together. That's what this reminds me of.
So, what we're gonna do with the intel?
We need it for
Tesco
the job.
value,
You know, the
Overwatch.
heist, larceny.
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of.
More like.
That's what it reminds me of, for sure. Here. Oh, it's VR. Oh, okay. I thought it would look more console-y, but for VR, that's not bad for VR. I'm definitely not gonna listen to that music. You know what? While this is going, I'm gonna go blow my nose. Good. We're still in the same game. All right, that's good. I thought I was gonna like leave and it's gonna be like another game. But toy soldiers?
That was tough. Hamilton, some beast is looking at us.
I should have grabbed a Snickers for IGN. Oh, I did grab a Snickers for IGN.
One heck of a
Hey,
planet.
IGN.
So green and
There you go.
beautiful. Let's just
You
be
need that.
careful, sir.
You definitely need that. This doesn't look terrible. I kind of like the visual art style of this game. Oh, multiplayer too? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we're still on indie stuff right now. I'm about to eat me a Twix, bro. Oh, it's the big bad? The devil cow? What it looked like. Moolander?
Game
Moolander?
developers are creative, passionate, and driven. We tackle new technologies and overcome many challenges in the pursuit of our creative vision. At the IGDA, it is our mission to support and empower all game developers around the world. We provide community, mentorship, research, knowledge, and best practices. We're here for you when you need it, so you can advance your career while keeping your health. Join us and help make our industry a better place for all of us, now and in the future.
Yeah,
Help
that
make a
move is like
difference and join the IGDA.
Earthwork Gym, kind of. Oh, is this another one? Wait a minute. Wait, is this like a party game that does most damage type thing stuff? Oh, okay. Nintendo Switch and Steam. All right. All right. I don't know how much of a fan I am of this, but it doesn't look bad. I'm usually not a fan of the top-down games. Steam. Oh, there's your cutesy game chat. Huh? Huh? No, not yet. It threw me off when they said 2D. Yeah, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, Switch. Okay. Uh-oh. We got that like retro, like Neo looking neon type vibe. Didn't you remake? I don't know. Maybe licensing rights or something? I don't know. I just realized that this was a real song, but it's whatever. I might as well let it play right now. I already let it play for far too long anyway, and it's already gonna get copyright claims. Steam.
What are you really made of? That music got me hyped, huh? I was like, okay, I'm here for it.
Okay.
Anyway, we just looked at the indie game presentation, and I wrote down a bunch of titles there.
So Freedom Game is supposed to be after
this.
this.
Saw, and I was telling y'all earlier, my friend was a part of that project, so very cool there. But that was just one of many games that had a very retro feel. Fallen Aces was another one that I wrote down on my list. So yeah, I just feel like I'm getting all these retro vibes this year. Damon, I'm sure you're loving it.
Yeah, for sure. And I liked Extra Galactica. First of all, I love the pixel art style, so that appeals to me. And it looks like the gameplay is a mix of shooter and 2D action platformer. I don't know. Do you have any more information about what that game actually is?
To be honest, he sent me like a 2-page email, so I'll
the
make sure
indie
to
one
pass
is.
it along to you, Damon, for sure. But honestly, he sent it to me this morning. He's like, dude, this is going to be in the show. And I was like, what? Like, that was one that I wrote down earlier that I liked because I got to get a sneak peek at the presentation. Don't tell anybody. But yeah, and I was like, oh my gosh, I love that game. And yeah, that totally vibed. It was amazing. But Fallen Ace is another one that I put down there. Very Doom-inspired. And we saw something from the same studio or creator yesterday. Am I wrong?
We saw Dave Oshry from New Blood during the PC Gaming Show before he was unceremoniously cut off by Gabe Newell talking about.
I think they will go
Steam,
another 15 minutes.
Fest. But they have a bunch
and then
of cool
show
stuff
the
coming
Freedom
out.
Game
I also love
stuff.
all the URLs they have for each of their games. Very tongue in cheek. This one was literally Doom Noir.
Probably
it does feel like a
another
throwback
15
to
or
the
30
FPS
minutes or
PS
so.
with that stylized sort of
That's what it's looking
1920s
like.
gangster flair. It looks like a lot of fun.
Oh my goodness, I love the narration, right? I was just like, that villain, that voice is just haunting me.
I'm sure it really spoke to you, Michael.
Yeah. The whole trailer was like, yo, Michael, I know you. I'm
Damn.
watching you. I'm like, oh, you're watching me. Oh, I appreciate that because I'm on the E3 stage. You know the vibe.
Oh,
Another
man.
200
and Michael, I want to talk
dislikes.
to you about Fallen Frontier Alliance of Salt Sons?
Alliance of the
Sacred Sons.
Sacred Sons. I can't read my own handwriting here, guys. And then Terran Victa.
Yeah.
And you and Dan were kind of having some crosstalk about
Damn.
how these indie
Almost
games are
30,000
keeping
people
dead
back
genres
again.
alive.
Yeah, the genres that have been of yesteryear, especially for that aren't really
So, yeah.
popular. You can't really get a AAA
Another-
RTS anymore. You can't really get
13 minutes.
Other than we have Humankind,
And then
we
it's
have
Freedom
Civilization,
games
But if you want a different 4X
for
strategy
an hour.
game, that's what Alliance of the Sacred Sons is kind of covering. And Terra Invicta, a grand strategy game. Of course, we have
Not an
Total
hour, but
War,
30 minutes.
But maybe you want a little bit of variety. So the thing about independent games that I really like is that you can revitalize those genres of the past. And you can be experimental, and I think this is a theme also when you
I
look
feel
at
like
a lot
I
of
might go on a
independent games,
break
is that they have experimental game
after
mechanics. I
Freedom
think that,
games.
Neko Ghost Jump, which I love.
I
so
might
very
go on a
much.
break and then come back
like
at
you
5.
can play with perspective and put a spin on platform.
Maybe like 5 o'clock.
Yeah, but that three
Because
the
Capcom's
triple
only
threat
gonna be
of
for an
strategy
hour,
games,
so-
I know that I used to play a lot.
But not
of
an
them
hour
when I
for
had
30
time
minutes.
back in the day.
So
I used to play a lot of
it may give me enough
StarCraft
time to
and,
do
Warcraft, and I miss
Capcom
like the early days of Civilization
and Razer.
4 when I was in
Seeing
high
how
school
long
and had
Razer
time
is gonna
to
be or stuff.
pour into matches.
But damn.
And so if you're craving that sort of thing, you can definitely pay attention to these sorts of games and maybe get your fill.
Yeah, I got to agree. I think 4X games are a fantastic way to hit fast forward on life sometimes. Like, for example, Civilization was a saving grace during the pandemic as well because it'd be like, oh man, I'm really kind of bored right now. Oh, suddenly it is 4
Get some
a.m. and I've been
snacks,
playing this for
yeah.
hours. And that looks exactly like what I'm going to get from Alliance of the Sacred Sons. But I also have to say one that really caught my eye here is a game that looks like a bit of a Mootroidvania, and that is Moolander.
Oh my
It
gosh,
looks
I had that on
super
my
fun.
list. Yeah.
Like it's the same sort of like irreverent feeling that I got from a game like Guacamelee, for example. But with this, I love that these cows are your enemies. I was getting some Diablo 2 vibes from that hell cow at the end there.
Yeah,
I'm
it's,
just very excited to see what that has in store because it looks like it has a good sense
12
of
minutes
action,
until they show
gameplay,
Freedom.
and whimsy.
Wow, you really
And
milked
saying this
that one.
is just Freedom, not
Utterly-
any. It's Freedom.
Oh no.
I kind of hope they don't have a bunch of
If
talking
y'all
going
could
on or
hear the
something, but
puns coming from Dan,
never
we
know.
really should be writing them down.
We got
did have the pull up earlier though, and I wasn't able to reference it right away because I just love hearing y'all talk about this stuff. But I do think that Nico Ghost Jump was #1. So
Oh, really?
yeah, I was
Hell
like,
yeah.
there you go. And then also I know there was Life Slide and a bunch of other incredibly cute ones that I was just like, oh my gosh, indie games, just so much fun. But okay, favorites, should we go down the line here? Damon, what you picking? I see the wheels turning.
I mean, they were coming
Probably gonna cook
fast
something.
and furiously.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna
I know
do,
people like Fallen Aces. I got to give a shout out to
after
Toy
Freedom,
Soldiers
I'm
HD.
definitely gonna give me something to eat, like an
reviewed
actual meal,
the
instead of
original Toy
snacking.
Soldiers for IGN
Probably
way
just
back
gonna
in the day,
give
and
me an
that's like
actual
a
meal.
tower defense
And then
game
come
that you
back.
kind of take the action right down to the ground. It's built in 3D space, so it's really
Because
cool to
right
see that
now
game
it's
making
just
a
like
comeback.
I already mentioned Neko Ghost Jump, but I do want to shout out.
It's almost like, to be fair,
I forgot the name.
Tunguska.
you really could have just
Wow,
Yes.
wow, I really
done
messed
away
that
with
one
all.
up.
Like
Yeah, the
you
top
could, you
down.
could really
That
skip
looks
all of
interesting.
this so
I'm
far,
very interested in that.
and then
Marshonauts,
had
let's
like
go. Let's compete
and
in
watch
VR. I'm
Capcom.
down
Oh
for it.
my gosh, I
And
love
been
it. I
good.
think I'd pick Tunguska as well, but Nico is
Like,
very
that's
close
what it feels
behind,
like.
runner-up. Well, so many
And I don't
great
think that's
indie titles.
cap.
Let's see what GB and Greg
I don't
thought
think
of
anybody
the
thinks
indie
I'm
games
lying
that we
there.
saw
I'm
today.
being dead ass.
Hi
Like, you
guys,
probably
I know
could've
y'all love the
literally
Nico
skipped
game. I don't
all
need
of
to
this.
ask, right?
Of course we did, Jackie, but it didn't make my top 3. golden boy, what do you have over there? What stood out to you from that indie presentation? E3 2021.
A lot. So I'm actually newly appointed member of the VR community.
Oh, welcome, welcome.
You know, so yeah, so Larcenauts was awesome. I liked it a lot. Big shout out to my boy BMF. Who covers a lot of the VR stuff as a thrill seeker, big fan of those guys, and I always love checking out their content. Keeps me up to date on all things VR.
Of course.
Then the other one, Fallen Aces, man.
Yeah,
Fallen
Aces, I wouldn't have
for sure. That
made
was
it
dope.
this
literally saw
long
that. I was like,
if I was just
I'm
watching this by
100% playing
myself.
this on stream. Like this is happening.
I would
It's
not
so
have made
dang
it this long
good.
if I wasn't on stream.
And then
I
would
can
probably
promise
go to
you
Tunska.
that.
Okay.
If I was not on stream,
for some reason,
and I was sitting down trying to watch this at
the
IGN, I probably would have cut it off and
was
started
really
watching something
appealing
else.
to me. Like the
until
style of
5:30.
shooting was really appealing to me.
Sure.
So I'm all about
In
that.
all
It looked
seriousness,
really good.
like
Okay, great.
none of this really built
for
hype
sure. Stylized
Too good.
first-person
at
shooter,
all.
love it. That Doom.
It
LA
honestly
Noir mashup,
decreased the
why not? Let's
momentum
get out there
of
and do it.
going
Yeah.
into
New
Capcom
Blood, of
and
course,
having
always
this in
being
for
cheeky,
so
as they
long
said. Doom
and streaming so long.
Noir
Like,
guys.
don't
Like,
get me
they
wrong,
really-
I get this
I
is
do
a
feel like
day
they
of
can't-
work
They like never do
for
wrong. Like,
all
they're
these
just
guys
great.
and
They're a
girls.
great studio.
They know what they're doing,
It's a
right?
day of work.
They're in that vein of Devolver,
And
where they
for
have a
them,
personality
hype
in their
day work
games,
'cause
you too,
E3
you know what that
environment
means when
and
you
stuff.
see that, I think, splash across
But
it.
Exactly.
The other one I want to give a shot was
To
Bark.
everyone else
It was
that's
that
watching
kid
this from
shmup that went
home
by or whatever.
Yeah.
and stuff,
I had been, one
it's
of my
like,
friends in the industry is working on it. He had emailed me to
don't-
give me a heads up that, hey, it's at E3. You should
Don't
check out
tell
the virtual
me
booth
there's
if
no
you have time.
pre-show at the beginning.
And
Look,
basically
they
pitch it
changed
as
it
a
to
shmup for
Indie
dads.
Showcase.
Like, if you, it's
So they're
couch co-op,
changing
get
it.
in there with your kid,
They're
you're
changing the
piloting,
title
it was a little dog
every
that caught my eye,
time.
but you can be a little cat. This colorful game that you go
there
through, you're
is
shooting
something
things,
going
but you're
in,
not
which,
shooting things.
in my
Yeah,
opinion,
or that way. And then yeah, for me,
I
to
think
echo what people said over
that
there,
what
Asteroid
IGN
Galactica, right?
is doing
Stylized. I mean,
is
you do anything
every
that's in
time
a cyberpunk style
there's a new
world,
showcase
man,
sort of
I'm
thing, they
literally
change
there.
the title.
I'm all about it. Great
And
visuals.
then
I feel like that is
it sort of
again,
marks
you know, and
maybe a
everyone's gonna look
different
and be
stream.
Like, oh, there's a lot of like pixel art games, stuff,
Or
but you
they're
think
doing
about
it
what
so they
people
can
have been
take
able to
out
create great
back
in these universes
where
in
they
this
were
style
and
of
cut it
artwork.
out
It
and
is
make that a
gorgeous.
video,
And,
then
you know,
make that a
because Fallen
video,
Aces
then make
also
that a
bringing back
video. You
the
see what I'm
stylized
saying?
cel-shaded
Like, I think
effect,
that's what
which
they're
was
doing.
something that I fell in love with when I first feast my eyes on
And
Jet
right
Grind
now,
Radio. So there is really
not a
a
good
lot
look.
of quality here, and this
Because
was awesome. Some great games.
you didn't
I'm really
put
looking forward
out
to trying.
And that's the biggest thing from them right now that I have to say is they did not say pre-show
when E3 2021
all their stuff at
returns,
the
we'll
beginning.
have the
They
latest
did not
from
say
Freedom
none of
Games,
that
Capcom, and
at
more.
all.
Take a breath and hold on.
They
We'll be back
put it
after this.
as it was Capcom right then and there, and that was it. So, yeah, a little bit of not that.
Everybody loves watching a speed run of their favorite game, but what if you got a chance to
Nothing
peek
but
into
lies.
the
We
mind
won't
of the
play any of
developers
those games. That
behind
was
those
somebody that
games
was
as
checked.
they watch their hard work
So that
get
was somebody that had over
completely
100,000
destroyed right in
subscribers
front
that
of
said
them.
What is happening right now?
Damn.
That's exactly what happens on every episode of Devs React to
Damn.
Speedruns. We invite you to ride along with the developers
Oh,
as
you
they
didn't miss
watch,
nothing.
react, and enjoy some of the craziest gameplay by the most
didn't miss
skilled
anything.
speedrunners on the planet. Tune in every Saturday for a brand new episode.
Yeah.
If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for? We're
Damn,
constantly
IGN, that's
updating
a
our
bad
feeds
look
to
for
bring
you.
you the latest news.
That's like next E3
Gameplay.
people. Like I didn't watch Xbox
Custom original
presentation
content.
on IGN.
The
I
best
watched Xbox
user-generated videos
presentation
and
on
art.
their actual, YouTube channel.
Memes
I didn't even come here
and a whole lot
to do
more.
it.
Be part of the conversation throughout the year.
Yeah, that looks like
Follow
every time.
IGN
That's
on
where people just
Instagram,
gonna go to
Twitter,
PlayStation.
Facebook,
People just go to
TikTok, and
Xbox.
Snapchat.
And if like Nintendo, Capcom have their own channels and stuff like that, they should start doing it on their channel if they're not right now or whatever.
Built up over the years
And
that, like,
that'll
it's
teach
okay to
IGN
be
a lot,
mean
and people
in
go
the
watch
game.
them because damn,
And
that
I
was
think
misleading.
that's got to change.
We've all had
It was-
bad
it was
days.
very
we all
misleading.
get rolled because it's the same.
they do
like,
it. That's why they keep
12-year-old
changing the
cranky
title.
90s on us in the Fortnite lobby, and we can't
Every
do
time
this
something
quick,
else
and he just
pop up.
builds a Taj Mahal and then just drops down on you, and you're angry. I get it, but
I don't think we should all be okay with just accepting like, oh, this is how people talk on this video game.
So
like,
yeah,
that is
after
not
this
okay.
Freedom
There's a
Games,
difference
between
I'm probably
conflict
gonna end
and
the stream
dialogue. When you're having a
and then
conversation,
go
you don't have
eat
to agree.
and come back at
when
5
it's becoming
o'clock
something that's toxic,
and get ready
right? There's no
for
respect.
There's a social
Capcom
contract
for their
entering
30
into as a
minutes,
human when you
and
walk out
maybe
your front
depending
door,
on what Razer is looking like,
that is that you will act with
I may
decency.
watch some of
And
Razer
it
or
follows
something.
that this
I
will also
don't know.
be
We'll see.
imposed online.
And it's easier to just say, oh, mute your
Oh my
mic
God.
or don't say anything, but no, do better.
We just
I see you,
shouldn't
Snickers.
foster an
Been a minute.
environment where
saying something bad is okay. It should never be okay. It should never be on the receiver to grow thicker skin.
Having other people in the community that have gone through that and that you can
I know
connect
Square
with is
Enix wasn't
probably
that
the most
bad.
therapeutic, helpful part.
Find those
I heard the PC show wasn't
people that
good.
you connect with and have
I didn't
that
watch it,
support
but
group.
I think just pushing a positive environment is a good place to start.
If you see something, say something. I think it starts with all of us standing up.
I don't know. It just feels like the right thing to do, to speak loudly about things that really matter.
I think over the years, the space has become a lot more welcoming, a lot more open.
There's such an overwhelming presence of like positivity and acceptance and diversity, and
great strides are being made. But I also think that
really
more can be done from us as the people that like to play them to make sure that that happens.
Keep playing because you love the game, and no one should be able to take you from what you love.
What's up, everyone? I'm Stella Chung, and in today's fix, Starfield makes a splash at the Xbox and Bethesda showcase, Halo Infinite gets a release window, and we finally know when you can go on ball runs again in Diablo 2 Resurrected. This is your daily fix.
Bruh. IGN.
Microsoft came out swinging with a look at Bethesda's
Literally
first
has
new
a
property in
Capcom
over
live
20 years,
stream
Starfield.
schedule
The in-engine
for
trailer
5:30.
begins on an alien planet aboard a vessel called the Constellation. The narrator talks about venturing into a
They
field
really
of
do.
stars, and we get a look inside the interior
right
of the
beside it
Constellation, which looks reminiscent
is
of the
IGN.
space-age ships from the 60s.
It is
Beyond the
showcase
cinematic trailer,
Capcom,
we
Razer,
still
and
don't
more.
know much about the gameplay itself. On stage, Todd Howard said that Starfield is about hope and shared humanity. Bethesda also
Bruh.
confirmed separately that Starfield will be the first game created on its
IGN.
updated Creation Engine
Bruh.
2, which means improvement to
Alright,
graphical
whatever,
fidelity,
IGN.
among other things. A tweet shared by Bethesda Game Studios themselves stated, "We've spent years developing it to power the next generation of immersion and exploration." And yes, you'll be able to play it on Xbox consoles and PC when it lands on November 11th, 2022. That's not all Team Green had in store for fans, with a deeper look at Halo Infinite
live
and its
stream.
free-to-play multiplayer. Our first taste of Infinite's multiplayer
Well,
came in the form
Nintendo's
of a
is
fast-paced
tomorrow, though.
montage of match moments across a variety of maps. Cosmetic upgrades from Halo games past
Actually, if
are
you're looking
making
at
a
Nintendo's
return,
live
as well
stream,
as our
when's it
favorite
scheduled?
narrator.
That way I know.
The free-to-play multiplayer suite will be cross-play and cross-progression. The
Damn.
experience will reportedly be optimized for every device: PC, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, and S. We also got a glimpse at the
That's kinda
campaign
dope.
with Master Chief using his grappling hook to pull himself through some zero-gravity wreckage. There seems to be a new AI construct working with the Master Chief, but judging by its dialogue, Cortana may still play a pivotal role in the story. Halo Infinite will be launching on Game Pass at release, but we just don't know when that release date is specifically, although they did say it was due this holiday after having been originally delayed out of fall 2020. With the remaster of Diablo 2 announced at BlizzConline earlier this year, fans have been wondering just when they can take on the forces of hell again, and we finally have an answer. Diablo 2 Resurrected is hitting consoles and PC on September 23rd. This HD remaster of the
that's what I'm
classic
thinking.
ARPG will be available
I
on
think
PC via
Capcom
Blizzard's
is
Battle.net
that
and
like
Xbox
way
Series
back
X and
because
S,
of that.
Xbox One, PS4,
Because they literally
PS5,
have their
and
own live
Nintendo
stream.
Switch.
IGN
It will
literally
include
has
both the
another
Diablo 2
live
base
stream
game
scheduled
and Lord of
just for
Destruction
Capcom.
expansion. This follows a playable
Just for
outlet in
Capcom.
April, which looked pretty impressive.
So,
Despite a few changes,
to me,
Blizzard is trying to stay true
I'm
to
just sitting
Diablo
here
2's
like,
roots.
you literally
that
have
isn't enough
Capcom in
fire
the
and
title
brimstone for you,
and
the
on the
remaster will
thumbnail
be available
of this
standalone
one
or as a part
when
of a bundle, the Diablo Prime
Capcom
Evil
is not going to be anywhere near on
This
this one.
collection contains the Diablo 3 Eternal Collection,
Unless they're trying to
which
keep two
includes
live
Diablo
streams
3,
up.
the Reaper of Souls
If they're trying to keep
expansion,
two
the
live
Rise
streams
of the
going,
Necromancer
that's
content pack,
real.
and a few
That's
cosmetic
real
goodies.
scummy.
Pre-orders are
That's
available now,
real
and
scummy.
don't forget to pick up Word's leg so you can open that portal to the Chaos secret level. With E3 now in full swing, are there some games you're still looking for? Did Microsoft blow your mind?
They all look like
Let us
anime
know.
chicks.
I'm Stella Chung, and that was your Daily Fix.
I think that is sort of
Now
like
that you're
the
all
e-girl
caught up
sort
on
of
the
thing
news,
to be like
be
that.
sure to check out the rest of our E3 coverage on YouTube,
Nintendo
across
go stream
social
on their
media,
channel? Yeah.
and even on your smart TV. Download the IGN app on all of your mobile devices.
Yeah, that's what I'm
subscribe
saying.
to the
That
Daily
one is
Fix on
scheduled for
Snapchat,
5:30. That's why I'm
and
like,
for all things, everything else, IGN.com.
you know, like, okay, but
Welcome back, folks. Freedom Games is our next developer coming up. And, you know, when you have games that are like called Cat Cafe Manager or Dog Shelter, I think we can assume that things are going to be pretty fun. So, folks, here's Freedom Games.
okay, right now, Freedom Games. E3 exclusive. Why does it feel like so many people wanted to go world premiere but they couldn't? Oh, is this really the cat game? Cat game?
I've dabbled in indie games. I'm gonna give this one last shot.
Let's just make a game. It felt like jumping to the deep end.
I realized that making games is like a real thing that you can do.
It's just so, that's the word, is liberating.
We owned this project.
We just want to make a fun game.
You have an idea of what the vision of it looks like, but then it actually coming out the other side looking like that, it's pretty rare. I co-founded the studio with two of my friends. We had all worked at a company that did not end up turning out
Dragon Ball,
any of us had hoped.
For streaming.
So
I don't know.
out of that experience, the three of us, we wanted to do something that felt a little bit more authentic to who we were and what we liked. Going into it, we knew that we had complementary skill sets. Having the kind of the core pillars of game design already there and having experience, we were able to cover a lot of bases. This is really the first time we've been able to pour so much of ourselves into the development
say something about
I think I'm most proud of us being able to look at this game and know that we're hitting our own quality bar, especially for our first game.
Oh, it's got puzzles in it and everything? Huh. What was that one game? Something started with a C, but it was like the Dream game. And it was like, I can't remember if it was like your girlfriend or something like that. Was it? No, it's not Cassandra. No, what the hell was that game? I know it started with a C.
You think it was like that, and then at some point you go,
kind of gives me that vibe.
That part. Well, I guess we got to figure it out. The four of us who started the studio worked in AAA. I left to go start making indie games. So we took that opportunity to kind of use our old friend group and our old expertise to start up the Wandering Band. And it was the first time that all of us felt complete creative control. That was fun. It was a challenge.
Are you on Central Time? Because if you're on Central Time, then that's probably it.
Technical artists and a dozen animators. I think the biggest challenge for us was trying to learn new skills and new parts of the game development process without ever doing it before. But I wouldn't trade it away. I think it's the creativity and the
I think mine still says 5:30 Eastern Time. Yeah, 5:30 Eastern Time. I think GameSpot is live right now too. Capcom showcase. Why are you so live now? It's 3:30. You still have 2 hours. Which, to be fair, I'd much rather be 2 hours than that long.
The retro games. These were our favorites, and we tried to combine a lot of different elements.
Yeah, I think I'm about to be almost off on this one. They're not showing anything big or anything like that. I still feel like this is more indie sort of thing.
They helped us get out
right now.
The demo has been played over 1 million times.
There's nothing
great to get a community like that. They helped us make Corman what it is.
40 hours of gameplay. Oh, that reminds me of old Pokemon, bro. Pokemon Blue, Red, Yellow. Koromon? You're joking. This really is some kind of other Pokemon game. Are you kidding? Wow. Well, unless Capcom's bad tonight too, then yeah, today was just a massive dud. I can't believe this is a Pokemon sort of game. They really did. Koromon? Bruh. It really is.
I had lived in Kyoto for a while where I'd gone to a cat cafe, and it was such a surreal experience for me at the time. So we sat down and we prototyped Cat Cafe Manager. When you're petting a cat, I don't know what it is, like endorphins that are being released, like the good feeling that you get from that, we kind of wanted to put in the game. We live in a time that's like pretty stressful and out of control in a lot of ways. So for us, it's very important that you sort of get a cozy feeling when you get introduced to the game. Just making the cat cafe of your dreams.
Yeah. I mean, I have a real cat, so I don't really want to play Cat Cafe when I literally have to take care of an actual physical cat. So, yeah. But yeah, man, I feel like this one was honestly a dud today.
I'm from a really rural town. So is Tanner, the other lead developer on the game. We've been together since middle school, like I said. Yeah. There's no companies, right? There's no video game companies in Little Rock or the state of Arkansas. So we decided to just be the first. To the Rescue is where you play as somebody working in a dog shelter and taking on all the responsibilities that
So you had a cat game, now you have a dog shelter game.
People love dogs so much. But this is also about raising awareness, right? It's both of those things. There's diseases that can appear in the shelter. It's dirty, and adopters only want the cutest puppies, and they don't want the old dogs. Essentially, I just want people to walk away with more knowledge about the things we're representing. We've gotten a lot of people that work in real shelters that are like, I'm glad that you're doing this, because a lot of people don't realize how hard the work is and how thankless it is. So 20% of every dollar that Little Rock Games makes from this game is going to be going to the Pet Finder Foundation.
That's
the
nice.
game is about being hopeful that you can improve your community in some small way.
Yes, if you ever get one. Yeah, this is... Yeah. I feel like they've only been going for like 7 or 8 minutes. Well, no, I'll take that back. Maybe about 10 minutes. But, I mean, it's supposed to have a 30-minute show, and I'm just like, right now. I'm sure some
started getting into games probably about 7 or 8 years old, tinkering around with game engines. I started putting games on the web, Flash games.
Yeah, these are
and
still like
that.
it's still like indie,
I always like the idea of really
stuff.
silly deaths, characters getting blown to bits in like a cartoony way. It's usually an area of frustration, but when you can see your character's head just flying up,
They
and
are
bullets
racking
going
up the
everywhere, it's
dislikes.
like,
My
you
God,
just
every
get
time I
nothing
come
but
back and
humor
look, there's like another 200 dislikes.
I come up with the idea of having like a Ninja Warrior / Total Wipeout death competition. I was actually working 2 jobs at the same time as developing the game. I'd have all these fantastic ideas while I was there. You know, I'd be on the checkout just thinking about Slaughter League, and by the time I get home, I'd just like,
That's crazy.
We ended up deciding that it'll be best if I work full
It
time
really
on the
is.
game.
But
This
yeah,
game,
I think I'm
it
going
sounds
to
corny, but it's
call
changed
on
my
this
life
one
in that way.
and just
Whereas
come
no
back
other
at like
game had
5,
before. It's
possibly,
just flipped my life
and,
to where I want it to be. So
and
to
watch it.
finally
Like,
be
I'm
able
going to give
do
myself
this
a break
as
to
a
eat
job.
and stuff, because
insane.
if I keep on streaming all the way until 5:30, whatever, and then another whatever after that, I'm just gonna be out of it.
This is definitely like a good, just relax.
So I think what I'm
chill
gonna
that you
do
can
is,
play
I think I'm probably gonna keep the same everything up, but then just pop this as like part 2, and then set it as another premiere or something. But yeah, this is not it, Chief. This is not it for sure. But again, appreciate each and every last one of you guys that did come out on this.
I did just fine.
Like,
but, I worked
on
on
this
Dark
5-hour stream. 5-hour stream, which we're gonna come back and probably do like another hour or 2 as well. But
on it in the dorm, yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and mute that right there because I'm not even worried about this at all. So I literally paused it. And they said on that one, whatever. But anyway, If you guys did enjoy this stream, thank you for coming out and hitting that like button, subscribing, and turning on notifications. I will be back again around 5 o'clock. So go get you something to eat, stretch your legs, do something, get a breath of fresh air, something else as well. And then we'll come back and watch Capcom and possibly some of Razer, just in case Razer's going to do something good, just to see, because there's no point in watching all the rest of this anymore. It's pretty much a dud. And even their whole community over there is not really feeling it. They're just here to pretty much hate at this point. But anyway, have an awesome day / night. Stay safe. God bless. And I'm out. Peace.